Alright. Morning, people. Afternoon. I gotta get myself in the mindset. I gotta play this mopey motherfucker. How y'all doing? How's the day? Oh, I didn't actually include OMC. There you go. I forgot to include that in the title. How are y'all doing? What's going on? I'm actually anxious about playing fucking Winston. Guy's such a bloody mope. Monkey and Johnson. I think we're to the 10 stream streaks. Everybody get some rest. My eye fucking hurts, so it's gonna be an interesting. I guess actually that's worthwhile though, because put me in a foul mood, which I guess I need to be. I need to be in a foul mood to play fucking Winston. God, why is he such an ass? Oh, I could have easily just played Sean or something. I also now realize everything of his is broken. God damn it. For some reason you're tired? What did you do? His gun's gone. Fuck. I really have nothing. Let me set it up. Where are we? What playlists? Where are my playlists? Where's my Spotify? We're still on the silent screen. I haven't moved. Kind of psyching myself up. This guy's really depressed. You know, I'm in a good mood. Now I'm gonna play a depressed guy. You know what? I don't want to be depressed. I want to be cheerful. Oh god, I might pass out before we even... Totally didn't buy Schedule 1 yesterday and lost track of time playing until 2 a.m. Did you start selling meth? You gotta start selling meth. Meth's where it's at. Selling meth's great fun. Sell so much meth. Just run around selling meth all the time. God, I'm a good meth seller. Single player is just barely into mixing. I was watching Zed play earlier, and they had like warehouses. They had so much stuff going on, and he was only growing weed. And I was like, "What the fuck?" Dude, selling like, I don't know, ridiculous amounts of weed, and then that's it. He's just on the weed game. All right. We might have telework. Might have to telework tonight. Oh. I realized one major problem. I don't know if Winston's gonna make it down. Just so you can see. Okay, there we go. Explosive meth would make Winston happy. Saying Winston should do meth. We should get meth. Can we make meth? We can't make meth. Damn it. Quick, ping someone? Nah. Nah, no pinging. Hunger 100%. Can we even make it to the bottom of the stairs? I'm very worried that at any moment he just passes that. Oh, I need to... I'll tell you what I do need. You know, sometimes I just... When you load in... No, they don't. OBS is just gone. Now, nobody has responded in the chat. I wonder where Sydney and Marcy are. They're the only two I saw that were around. 2 people on the gathering hub. Kenny Ricketts tracking your location? Oh god. Oh shit. Okay, we're good. Beat this one to death, man. I don't know if I could replicate beating another cougar to death, the mountain lion or whatever. I hear a car. Panther cunt. Oh yeah, it was the black ones, isn't it? I should have removed tracking.
Doing, Perez?
Hello, Kenny.
How'd you feel about riding instead of walking?
Whose bike is it?
This is my bike.
You got a bag of two?
I had a bag of two. Just like my Perez. You just got a knife? You got a gun?
My gun broke. Your legs are covered in tattoos.
Yeah, they always were. Your face is covered in hair. That's new.
It does that when you hit puberty.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
Oh, God. What's happened down here?
You mean this? You mean the rabbit, or just down here in Polito?
I'm in Polito. I know what happened to the rabbit. Oh, the seeds are still there.
It's been interesting. That's for sure. A lot of people fuck about and found out.
Like who?
Matt Breeze in particular. Genesis Boom Golf Cart. Franklin DuPont actually fucked about and found out.
So the usual suspects?
Yeah, pretty much. We got some potential, I don't know what to call it, pests. The Roy Lowenstein Cowboys seem to think they can do what they want up here.
Isn't that the blocks?
No, they hang out at the fucking Pork Palace place. Roy Lowenstein. Yeah, I got him. We're just walking. You hungry?
Yeah, I ate something at some point.
Did you need some food?
I'll be alright.
Sure, it's a lovely vegan burger. I'm sure you'd love that.
You killed and ate a vegan?
Oh, we might get run over here.
Pass out. Please, for the love of God, pass out. Please, for the love of God, pass out. What are you wearing?
Oh, butterflies? Why do you have your knife out?
And anthers?
Oh, okay.
How we all doing?
We're doing. How are you doing?
Yeah, you know,
Yeah?
vibing.
Hair is silver. It's like you've aged 50 years in the couple weeks that you were out there.
I didn't bring my moisturizer.
Moisturizer for your hair?
No, oh, I thought you meant my face.
No, your hair, not your face. Would a gun not be better?
It broke.
Oh. Well, I have mine. Oh.
Oh, the scene's awesome! Oh my god, there's so many scenes! How did nobody see any of these scenes?
Well, welcome home.
I haven't made it home yet.
Well, I mean, you're in Polito. You're home.
What have I missed?
Sorry, you're just walking. So difficult to keep up with you. Let's see. I'm trying to think of what you've missed.
Don't have a home.
Relevant.
I legit don't
Gemma
have a
shot
home.
Franklin in the head.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, apparently they were doing a bail hearing for Wolf Haley for his terrorism case or something. Um, and they were up in the Polito courthouse, and they were all there just to watch and enjoy. And I guess DuPont said some dumb shit to Gemma, so she shot him in the head and just walked out.
Nice.
And then she got arrested later for something completely unrelated. They didn't even arrest her for shooting DuPont in the head, just for lockpicking cars.
Oh.
Yeah, don't entirely know what's going on there. She sued the PD, or tried to sue the PD for the negligent handling of the scene where her arm got cut off, and ended up having to pay $6,000 instead.
Why?
I don't really know what happened there. I'll have this just in case the lions show up.
What gun is that? Is it yellow? Why is it yellow?
Anything else you've missed is probably stuff that I don't know. Everyone's running around looking for rainbows right now for the Pitchers event. I was going to do that today if you wanted to come with me.
It's not raining.
No, rainbows, Winston, not rain.
Yeah, rain.
You know what a rainbow is. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, sunlight refracting through water or a prism
They're-
usually.
They're decorative rainbows, Winston. We have them all over Polito. You know this.
Oh. Why are people looking for rainbows?
The Pitchers event is a scavenger hunt. There's like 15 or more of them, and then whoever finds them all gets $60,000. The first one, anyway.
Okay.
And then, oh, the Dreamview is under private management. I told you that bit. Marcy got approved for it.
I'm evicted.
You're not evicted. We're just waiting to renew your lease. Which I can't do yet because the front desk hasn't cleared your paperwork yet.
So I don't have a home?
You do have a home. Your key still works. The front desk just isn't going to send concierge to come pick you up. Your key still works. Everything is still yours. Winston? When was the last time you ate?
Took so much longer than I thought it would.
Oh,
I
shit,
got food.
the
I
fuck?
got food.
Okay, well, I mean, we're not gonna be able to help him, so we gotta get him to. Kenny, I'm gonna pick him up. Kenny, watch out. Let's get him to the plaza.
Where are we going?
The plaza. Bambi's there.
Oh.
Winston. Winston.
One of you call ahead and call Bambi, please.
Winston.
Winston.
He passed out!
Thank you.
Into ICU we go. Yeah, I'm gonna go on holiday again. That's it. No more Winston. Where is that hand? What the
swear.
fuck? I'm about to be a puppet. Shadow Leader's about to fucking From the inside, move the mouth. Hi, I'm Winston Walker. I'm the worst sibling. Sorry, I'm really not good at setting the mood. I'm in a good mood, okay?
Nothing.
I think he's unconscious because he's not answering me. I'm gonna kill him. Real and true.
Okay.
So you're gonna do an inspection of him? No?
Winston, are you with me? Hmm.
Ugh.
Have you
Easy,
been living in the
boss.
wild or something?
Alright, I'll read. Very fast.
Already shoved that vegan bug in your mouth.
Thank you. What's that dog doing? Silence is killing me.
Oh. What did you do on your
Walked. I was walking. There's just a lot of old spots.
There was no bees at your bee tree.
No, I haven't
No, he
plenty
hasn't kept me
hives
there
down
for
there
years.
for 8 years or so. The bee tree remains.
Mm-hmm.
Good spot.
The tree.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, you
well,
said
the
good
view.
spot. I thought you said which part. Sorry, my bad.
No. Yeah, the view was good.
Used to go there every night.
What would you like to do now?
Feel like walking.
I mean, I've done a lot of walking. Maybe we take a break from walking.
No, I didn't mean the hills.
Then we won't walk around Polito.
Yeah. Hey, Trom, how's it going?
You don't need your knife anymore. We're in Polito.
Well, there might be mountain lions.
There's no mountain lions in Polito. You know this.
That is category. I've shot mountain lions in Polito.
You shot a singular mountain lion who we haven't seen since, Winston. And it was also a habituated mountain lion, so she wasn't actually aggressive.
This was aggressive because I put bullets in her.
She wasn't aggressive because
that?
she didn't need to be shot, Winston. She just wasn't aggressive.
Who's that in
Can
the
you put the
Phoenix?
knife away?
Well, I like the knife.
Can you please put the knife away?
I'd like to keep the knife.
Fine.
It wasn't Occam's it was Beer Mummy. Been a while, nice hair. Yeah, I've been away for 2 weeks. Like an older Leon Kennedy. That's good. That's a good one.
Do you want to shave or anything? Are you good with the beard? You do certainly look like you've been in the mountains for 2 weeks.
Yeah, can trim it some other point, I guess.
Okay.
What that dog doing?
It's Brutus. He's just being carried. He's a little sick right now.
Who hurt Brutus?
Yeah. He got into a fight with a dog that was trying to bite Edna.
Which dog?
That's some random Rottweiler.
You should see the other dog.
We actually haven't seen him since, so.
Well done, Brutus.
He did a very good job.
So I think he's over to the 380 stream streak.
Hi, Winston.
Hello, Edda. How are we doing?
Okay, how are you?
A little tired.
Yeah. Have you slept much?
Mostly at nighttime.
Mm.
I just had a quick power nap just now, actually.
Gotcha.
You referring to when you passed out from malnourishment and hunger?
No, it was a power nap.
Uh-huh.
Tomato Kiki.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Prez
Oh.
doesn't have fast shit.
I don't have what shit?
Half-ass, you know? You don't
Oh,
half-ass shit.
Yeah, no, I go full whack. It's because I got 2 cheeks. I've only got 1 arm, but I got 2 cheeks.
Only
Four
2?
cheeks. Four
Five.
cheeks.
No,
He's referring to the
Five.
half-ass comment. He has
Yeah.
2 cheeks.
wait, why do you have 5 cheeks? Hold on.
You said 5, not me.
Oh, it sounded like you said you had 5.
Oh, 4.
Yeah, you ain't
Do you
ever
have an
been
ass on your
double
face?
cheeked up on a Tuesday for no reason?
I am an ass. All of me is an ass.
Okay, but is an ass 2 cheeks or is it a single cheek? Or is it just the butthole? Like, how are we defining ass?
It's the whole thing.
In which case he's got 6 cheeks.
Wait, why does he have 6?
2 on his face, 2 on his ass, and then if he is an ass, that means he's got 6
You're
cheeks.
calling him an ass face?
No, he put himself an
I
ass.
was legit about to turn around and just run.
I thought you might have that reaction,
Got
so I
tickets to the
turned around
Banners
and
game
beat
today,
myself.
so I'm all good. Looking forward to it.
What else has occurred?
I told him about Gemma shooting DuPont in the face. I don't know. Things haven't been too bad lately. Were you here for Liam getting his felony?
No.
Yeah, Liam has a felony now. He said, and I quote, "I hate Zoe May, so I shot that bitch in the face."
Yeah, that happened.
Who the fuck is Zoe May?
A cop.
Del
Oh.
Hero Cop.
Terrible
That-
driver.
Explains a lot,
Edda owns
actually.
the orchard now.
I think I was there for that.
Oh, okay.
Foot patrol, yes.
Trying to think of what else. Honestly, things haven't been too bad. I'm pretty sure I have all the names of the people that took me on Saturday.
What are their names?
If I go by off everything that I experienced afterward, Stacy, Ricky, fucking, what is it, John Perma, or whatever his name is, and Richard Strokia, one of the two.
Yeah.
They all work for Steel Impound. Explains why they were so interested in my car. Because Stacy Ricky tried to sue me over the fact that I wouldn't let him tow my car.
Do we know who they roll with?
Well, they said when they had me, we don't care about gangs, we're just doing this for money. So I don't think they actually roll with anybody but themselves. Because I told them Helheim wouldn't appreciate them hitting a store in Mirror Park, and they were like, "We don't care about gangs." Okay. Helheim did check on me, though. It was very nice of them.
Stacy might have an affiliation.
Oh.
Affiliate these nuts.
Oh God.
Sorry. Yeah. Oh,
Can you
Jewish
hold
generation.
puppies for a minute?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just lashing out. Ignore me.
Mm-hmm.
JC wants a meeting. I found out who was in the Phoenix.
Is it JT?
Was it?
Mm-hmm.
I thought that was JT's Phoenix.
He wishes to have a word.
Which one?
I don't know. If I knew which word he wanted to have, then I wouldn't need to go meet him.
Well, he only gets to have one word. That's all I asked for.
Yeah.
Valid.
Oh God.
Hold on.
Yes, his hair is gray.
Oh, she doesn't do beard trimmers. Apparently this place isn't
Oh.
Turkish.
Oh, okay.
A step better.
I loved going to the
One at a time.
Turkish barbers.
I didn't know you'd been in Turkey.
What's a Turkish baba?
No, I'm a Turkish barber. But the Kurdish or Turkish barbers are like the most popular barber shops in the UK.
Oh, okay.
And they do beard trimmings and hot shaves. She's not Kurdish.
Oh, the emissary got finished.
Yeah.
It's all nice and pretty up here on the left.
What?
You want to take a look? It's at the church now.
I mean, I just think people going to Turkey is all about the hair transplant and teeth and nose.
They have a nice little brick and mortar and a little hangout spot.
They have a daughter.
No, Winston. I don't think Marcy does Cockney. Brick and mortar, the building, not the daughter.
It's still.
I do teeth and nose. Yeah, like
We've been
90%
kinda
of the
bouncing
people I
back and
saw when I
forth
was in
hanging out.
Istanbul was they either had, you know, dotted lines on their head or their nose was all taped up or
One new
white
thing. I
teeth.
love trash now.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, he's been doing a lot of sanitation.
Mm-hmm.
I love trash.
He is a trash goblin.
Mm.
Can relate, can't you, buddy?
Yeah, you are a trash goblin. One cup of pressed coffee,
Score.
please.
Nice.
I'm here to do fortune tellings.
Oh, sick.
We'll get in line for fortune telling.
I'm ready to receive my fortune.
What does this look like, a fucking charity? Next.
Oh, I guess that's your fortune. You're not a charity.
I put some stuff in there. Could you read my palm?
Indy, no.
It says wash your fucking hands, you filthy animal. Next.
Nice.
Oh my god.
I'm wearing gloves.
What can I give you in tribute? How about this? One fortune, please. I put something on the tray for you as payment. Did they just shout Brutus?
No.
There's many bees and rainbows.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna look for rainbows today, so that makes sense. Maybe there's some hidden
Hey.
among an apiary.
There you go.
On the tray for you.
Oh, gun! This is useful. Hell yeah! Murder.
Oh,
Good shit.
What?
huh. Indy's gonna commit a murder today.
Oh, I didn't say today, just in the future.
Today.
Many pets, and also you need a lint roller.
What?
You know, that checks.
Okay.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, that's
Please
valid.
do this.
Yeah.
He's very wise.
He's right here.
Yeah,
He's just resting when he can. My
Hey,
babe.
yo, Bubba. I'm got a little seating area in the back.
Oh,
You
Mhm.
you
What's
meeting
in
JT now?
Minnie's nearby.
Are
Should
you
I
about
be
to ask
worried?
what's in the?
No, I was just wondering if you needed a ride or something.
I got feet.
Is this it now? You're just gonna walk everywhere? We're gonna do ATMs and walk back to Toledo?
Honestly, don't you guys have a thing on your battle pass about walking?
We do actually, yeah.
Mhm,
Yeah,
me too.
I don't think he's done it yet.
Would be imposing.
Oh, Paisley finally got unlicensed practice of medical. It only took her 3 days. And the cops telling her that she was being annoying, pretending to be a fake doctor, acknowledging that she was being a fake doctor, but saying she was being annoying.
Reminds me
that
of the
was kinda
time that I
wild.
tried to get prostitution, and it was
Yes.
easier to get a cop to pay me for sex than it was to get a cop to charge me for prostitution.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Wasn't it pay
crazy.
you to go away, or to go away, wasn't it?
Oh, both.
Oh, yeah, yeah. And then everybody got it but Shang, who came up with the plan to begin with.
Yeah, because he stole some tires.
And then you were going to bench trial it to get the prostitution charge because they wanted to give you something else.
Yeah. I was gonna 911 repeatedly telling them that I was selling ass and I was selling sex. In order for them to get so annoyed, they'd charge me with misuse of a 911 so I could bench trial it. Because you have to
Mhm.
charge them with the original offense, which in this case,
Which is selling ass.
prostitution. Yeah.
Yep.
Hey, Burp. How's it going? Carter gave me prostitution before I got to that point.
What a good guy. I miss Carter.
Did Gemma have her prosthetic that you remember?
Mm-hmm. Touch me, I shoot you.
With what gun, Winston?
The fortune provides.
Oh, okay.
How's Polito Foot Patrol? It's gone well. We've stopped all crime. Just parked at City Hall.
That has been there since.
I think that's Franklin's.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's been
Yeah,
there
I
since.
think so.
What, did he
Friday,
die?
Saturday.
He's
Can't
probably
come
too
get
scared to
his
come
van?
back.
Oh, fair. Apparently not, because they had a funeral up here and he was at it, I think.
Yep.
There's a funeral up here? When was that?
Mm-hmm.
Yesterday.
Yesterday, Sleepy's funeral.
Oh.
To be fair, his wife, him, left a van in one spot for like 2 months. So
Yeah, apparently Franklin's wife is skipping town, so
Oh, really?
yeah, she posted on Twinsta last night. This city has taken so much from me. It's time for me to say goodbye.
Oh, is that what she said?
Something like that.
I only
yeah.
saw that there's no happiness here anymore, and I went, damn, what about your husband and your cat?
Right?
We got shot for nothing.
Yeah, I guess
that was his
her
whole
whole
thing. He was-
ass
he was
marriage
defending her.
and her adopted fur baby mean nothing to her. Looks like it's time to get Gus another own. Who that is?
Who daddies?
It might be Winston.
No, he just ate.
Oh, he ate. Okay, I didn't know.
I think.
Yeah, he clearly just ate. Yep.
Why, someone's belly rumbling?
Winston,
Yum.
have you been eating the food we gave you?
Yeah.
Okay.
You hungry?
Nope, I'm good.
Would Winston trust Carter if it... Probably not. It's the same with all cops. Same measure, right? Like... Who's that running?
I
I
was
gotta-
waiting for Kenny to get hit by that car.
You gotta see them,
They changed their mind.
I'm gonna see them actually commit some crimes.
Oh my god.
I have a
Wait,
knife.
Don't even think about it. Don't even think
You
about
do
it,
have a
buddy.
knife.
Oh my god. Why?
You okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
This one's gonna do it too. Just
Okay.
No, I'm
scoot
alright.
over, scoot over. You okay, Brutus?
He's about to get run over. Oh, Kenny didn't get run over.
Are you okay, Sydney?
Yeah, fine.
Okay. Why do you say that as if you're upset that you're fine? Like, god
I
damn
just
it,
feel
I'm
like-
fine, I
I
guess.
just feel like there's gonna be another one come out of nowhere. It's gonna happen again.
Luckily, they don't really drive through
let me
here.
just go over here then. I must protect Doggo.
Go get your car, boss. Still at the camp.
I like my feet.
Are you into feet now?
No, I'm on
He was
feet.
always in defeat.
Don't say it. Don't say it. Where's the Scottish one?
Is he supposed to be here?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Sal.
You see his
Hey,
car.
great.
Being dramatic behind a building on a
He's
rooftop.
definitely on a roof somewhere.
I'd be on top of the big roof.
The good roof.
We're at the port right now.
Very high.
Toledo port.
Is he supposed to be here? Because I don't even see his car.
Yes. Hey, Volp, how's it going?
All right, bye.
He's around that way. He's by the barge.
How long has there been a couch over there?
Where's she looking? I don't even see a couch. I think the couch was always there.
Huh.
A diamond and mob arrival, so I survived the bronze grind next season. Congrats. Now you gotta hit GM. He sat on the bonnet? What are you sad about, you little bitch? Run out of iron, bro. Hello, Thomas.
That's crazy. What, so you're not dead?
Yeah, a couple of animals tried. They all failed.
Hmm.
What have I missed?
I don't know. I haven't been around, which is half the reason why I want to talk to you. So
Where you been?
here, there, and everywhere, I suppose.
Hmm.
I'm just gonna skip all the dramatic shit. You got a knife on you?
Yeah.
Can I have it?
Oh, I like this knife. It's a good knife.
I'll give it you back.
Why?
Because I'm not doing it.
What's there even to do?
That's what I mean. Don't need a road captain when there's nothing for a road captain to do. So until there is something to do, I'm not gonna be your road captain. I can't. If someone else wants to take up and someone else wants to babysit people and put them together to go lockpick cars or hit ATMs, then they can. But I don't need the Flash to do what I do. I don't need the Flash to command the respect that I already do. Don't need the Flash to live this life as well as I do.
Which was exactly why I wanted to give you it.
In a bigger city in a different time, I'm sure I would have been the best road captain we would ever have, but I'm gonna be real, I'm not doing the job and I'm barely around as is, so there's no point in someone filling a spot where at the end of the day, if they're not around, they're not around. There's no point having that person take up a spot when there's other people that want to do the job.
Who wants to do the job?
I don't know, Aaron had a fair few comments to say to me whenever I'd show up, and he'd go, you know, "Oh, I'm doing road captain stuff, so maybe put it to him." But I don't think he could hack it, so I don't think anyone else can do it. And I don't think anyone else has the ego to actually put their name in the hat and go, "Hey, I can do it." But until there's a reason for me to actually be your road captain, I can't be your road captain. I'm sure if Kenny put his mind to it, he could probably go towards it. But he needs to lock the fuck in and actually find out what he wants to do with his life. there'll be a time where I feel the need and feel the desire to actually want to go for it and actually push for it and be the road captain at some other point. But right now, there's no point. I can't fulfill the duties that are needed. Not around enough to actually, you know, babysit and push for people to do things, and all I can say about it right now. That's what I feel. That's how it's been going for the past however many weeks.
Remember Rain cut off a bit of his cut and gave it to you and Elio. I don't think you were meant to return a part of your cut to me. He needs to cut it. I'll keep this here. I'll give it back to you soon.
No, maybe. Kenny's looking for votes for Jason, by the way.
Yeah, he can bring that up with me.
Yeah. I'm abstaining, and so is Faye.
Because of activity?
I'm not going to hold someone back from being prospected because I can't make it to be around the times that the year around. If he's at church tonight, I might change my mind if I have a conversation with him. But for now, it's an abstain, and it's... You reached out to me and said, hey, you had a chance to talk to him. I went, no. He said, well, it's you, Faye, and Winston. Winston's been away. Faye said the exact same thing you just said, so I'd like you to speak to him. And I ain't been around, really.
Alright. Know anything about these people who hurt Kiki?
I think it was briefly glossed over last time I was talking to people. Don't think I got any names, though.
AC Ricky and Richard Hong or something? I can't remember the third one, and then the second one was John Permer, I think they said.
Okay.
Yeah, John Permer with an H. It looks like he's at a fucking oasis.
Jesus Christ. Does he work anywhere?
I can't see where their fucking employment is, but apparently they all work at Steel.
Still on, but like that. Okay. Makes it easier. I mean, it's up to you if you want to do something about it. It's
Tired of hunting rabbits.
Like I said before you left, I'm always gonna be here. There's until I get shot in the head and I die. The cut stays on and the patch stays on. I ain't never gonna change. Unless the club changes. And then that's where I would draw the line. But
Barry used to say to me, club doesn't change, only people change. Everybody he ever blooded out, all the same. Club's changed. Club's changed. Club never changed. Rules were the same, the goal was the same, the people, they were the ones who changed. When people left, people disappeared. Friendships broke down. It's always the people that change. Still gonna call on you for advice. I don't think you've escaped responsibility.
no one really escapes responsibility. So I got Liam his first felony.
I heard he got a felony. How did you get him the first felony?
Oh, I crashed the car out and I went, let's shoot these cops. Yeah, I got my fucking head blown off by Jason. But we'll work on that. So, yeah, no, we like flipped on some like fucking fence somehow, and I decided, fuck it, I'm gonna blast here. I told them I'm gonna get on a roof and I'm gonna start blasting because we're in Vespucci, right? I know Vespucci pretty well. I know there's good rooftops. I'm an easy holdout. We hop out the car and Jason starts immediately shooting. So I don't think he understood what I meant by that. I'm like running beside the pit, just next to BBM. Pull my gun. They start shooting the cops. I fucking swing around. I watch Liam get gunned down as he's shooting Zoe May down. And then I fucking capped at the other two. Then I swim from Vespucci to Chumash.
It's a hell of a long swim, done it many times.
Yeah, it's a rough one. But yeah, so Liam, Measure, and Jason, they all shot. No questions. They just went, okay, cool. We're shooting. So, good on them.
So why abstain?
I need a conversation with him. Which is why if he's around at church tonight, I'll have the conversation. But if he's not, then it's an abstain, because if he's not around until around church time, which he usually is, and you know he's not around until maybe like 5-10 minutes before. It's not long enough time for me to have the conversation with him. It's all I need is a conversation, and then I can sort out for myself. But until I have that conversation, you should eat food, by the way. I don't have food to give you, but I'm sure the many people that were walking with you probably give you food. Until I've had that conversation with him, then abstain, and I'm sure he's ready for it. He's working for it. He's fighting for it, but I don't want to vote on someone until I've had that conversation, because if I vote on them and then they end up 3 weeks down the line doing some dumb shit, I'm not gonna feel guilty or anything. I'll still put a bullet in their head, but you know, it's like a waste.
Yeah, it is a waste. Alright. I'm gonna go back to patrolling.
Enjoy.
In the hills for 2 weeks. Morning having to shoot my girlfriend in the back of the head. Actually, it was in the front of the head. It was right in the fucking front of the head. Come back and the bitch immediately abandons me. Hello,
Winston,
Sal. How we doing?
how you doing?
Yeah. Going for a walk. What's been going on?
Missing you? I'm really glad to see you, Winston.
Good to see you too. What else has happened? I missed anything major?
Nothing too noteworthy that I could mention to you. I was stuck in the motel for a little while, and now back to my normal waking hours. I've put a quartermaster's expansion plan into play. Got some extra people helping the department, being absolute legends. Some really exciting news to convey later. Honestly, from my side, I only have positive feedback for you. All good shit. All good shit.
What's the expansion plan? Am I allowed to hear it?
Do I need to leave?
You are. No, not necessarily. It's just a bit of yapping to give you the overview. You want me to do that now or a little bit later once you're...
I don't mind hearing
honestly,
it
I would-
now. As long as it's stuff that
Okay.
can be heard within present company.
Yeah. Obviously, while I was
quiet.
stuck in the motel for a while, inevitably stocks just dwindled to absolute zero. There was just no materials, no stock. Which is to be expected. You know, I tried to put a few things into place before I got stuck in there, and I just time went a lot faster than I would have liked. 3 weeks later, finally able to get out the motel again. Khan's not keeping me as occupied in there. And obviously, for about a month or two, I've been working on expansion plan, realizing that self-sustainability is going to be the way to go. So it's just been something I've been working on for like 2. Crazy driver. Just been slowly working on it for about 2 months now. So Kenny's recently gotten a job with Monty and Maria at the recycling center, which was a part of the plans. Originally, Liam approached me about it. And then luckily, the legend that Kenny is, he managed to get in there a lot quicker, which helped me put this plan into place instantly. essentially what it is I'm bringing in 2-3 people to balance the tasks, because as we've grown, the tasks have just become too much. And you know me, I love what I do. I am really passionate about what I do, but it has meant that I'm always stuck doing that, and I don't get to go out on jobs and stuff. And you know, it's been like that for a little while, which I haven't minded, because I know what my work does. I've seen what it provides, but you know, we grow. I have to adapt. I have to make sure the plans are in place to serve the growth of the club. So we have 1 or 2 people that will handle recycling, which brings us in lots and lots of materials.
Good to hear.
We'll have 1 or 2 people helping with refining, which will then in turn have the refined materials ready for me to do my production. I'll be able to focus mainly on manufacturing, getting the stuff we need, our trade deals between other clubs and groups that I've been doing for months, other pipelines, and then also be able to get back to going out with Club more. Something I've really, really been trying to make possible. And that is very much become a thing now. I'm kind of excited to say that we are 10% away from... What was the fucking word I used, Nana? Self-sustainability.
I'm impressed.
Everything we could ever want, whenever we want. It's always been my dream. It's always been my goal.
Yeah,
We
I've been waiting for
very much approaching that now.
the art of delegation.
That is a very accurate statement. You know, time goes by, you put pen to paper and you try and pull ideas out of your head because you know you can, you know you're capable of it, and you want things to be better all the time. You know me, I'm always trying to find ways to perfect whatever I can, and I just realized that an expansion plan was going to be necessary going forward. Not only for my sake, but primarily for the club. I'm very proud of everyone that's been helping with this whole initiative.
I'm proud of you. Well done.
Thank you, Winston.
That was Frankie.
Oh, did anyone tell him about the dumb harboring a fugitive bullshit?
Oh, I didn't mean that,
No.
Frankie, but
Oh.
go on.
She got for harboring a fugitive for some reason. And got all of their charges on top of it, so her bar is suspended for the moment.
It's a conversation we can have later, Chris.
Who was the charging officer or whatever?
Oh, sorry.
You're good. You don't
Oh,
have to
no.
apologize.
Sorry, I just didn't see I was
Get
walking
over
by
here,
you.
cutie.
I woke up to it, so.
I'm not sure who the charging officer was.
Breeze and Golf Cart were up here doing dumb shit with somebody's car.
GG's.
I saw Bush quit as well.
He resigned.
I mean, no details on that.
None were provided.
Kind of. Yes. Somebody made a complaint about relationships that he had, and an investigation was opened up, so he quit.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, I guess the complaint was from Breeze over a relationship he had with Polito because was it Breeze?
Because he treats us like human beings instead of.
He said someone else also transferred. I just don't remember who. Oh, and Ron's never around, and the whole thing.
Plus the whole,
So,
dead person in the lobby thing for months.
Well, yeah, lack of support and on top of the lack of support, not being trusted, essentially, for, you know, all his hard work doing community outreach.
Last I
Well-
saw of him was he put a traffic. No, it was Breeze, I think, put a traffic stop on Frankie because Faye was outside of the car. We're not sure what the traffic stop was for, but he was pulling her over because Faye was outside the car, demanding that she got inside the car, which turned into an argument, and then I rolled up. And then Bush rolled up and de-escalated because he knew I was probably going to shoot, which is true. I already had my gun out.
How do you justify a traffic stop just because someone is standing outside a car? Huh?
All I know is they got into an argument and Bush, is the senior officer, sent him off duty. I'm fairly sure it was Breeze.
Maybe Breeze didn't like that, got his fifis hurt, put in a complaint.
That would be my guess.
Sounds about right.
Okay, babe, you can put me down now. I'm good.
Salah's always right.
We lost to Kenny.
He's with JT, I think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he is.
Damn, we really needed JT on command. I'd just be a bitch and immediately give him enforcer so they're still in command votes.
Unrelated to Polito, my dad got a transfer and a promotion.
My condolences for him.
Well, he did it because he was tired of another corporal that he couldn't stand, so he asked for a promotion so he didn't have to listen to her anymore.
Oh, who was the corporal?
Corporal Jennifer Fox of the Highway Patrol.
I have no idea who that is.
She's a bitch.
She is a bitch.
She's the one who grabbed you by the arm that one day. She was the one that we couldn't figure out who she was, and then as soon as he told me her name, I looked her up and I went, "Oh, that's her." But he's an LSPD corporal now, so that he doesn't have to listen to Jennifer Fox because he's now the same rank as her.
I think I once did the same. Yeah, I accepted sergeant position. I didn't think I was ready for it or deserved it yet, but they promoted Dan Faley and I refused to be a lower rank than Dan Faley.
That's valid.
Yeah, I think it's the first time Bundy's pulled a Winston. Winston's pulled many a Bundy, but I don't think Bundy's ever pulled a Winston before. That's crazy.
I remember him and his wife yelled at me once because I got into their car without their permission to put wax and food in their glove box. Like I did every other officer that I ever repaired for over a year.
He probably screamed at you because you disturbed their sex.
Ugh. That's an unpleasant thought. Press, please.
They're about to open up a flower shop in Polito, at least as far as I'm aware. You will get to see the joys of their secret rooms, which aren't secret. Just a fucking curtain.
She wants to start it as a mobile flower shop first until the Sally's location is ready. The only problem she's running into is the food trucks are the only refrigerated trucks she can find, and none of them are available anymore.
Can't buy food trucks anymore?
Yeah, they stopped importing them months ago, even back when I was still on the council.
You're not rejoining the council?
Hell no. I'm done with government.
You're a vet?
That's barely
That's as close as I'm
government.
getting.
Okay, alright.
We're the red-headed stepchildren of the government who everyone hates even though we mind our own business.
Mm-hmm. Oh, somebody put a hit out on me again. Yay.
Who?
No idea.
Why?
Because it's so sloppily written, I personally think it was someone just trying to stir.
Yeah,
understood
Thea
that they didn't
found a
have
note
contact
in a
information.
geocache that said $10,000 to anyone who shoots Etta Hawthorne in the head.
There was no like reach out to this
No.
number after or go to this
Mhm.
location after kind of thing.
Yeah, I don't know how you would get the money.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But I'm rent free again. Yay.
Because you're in Polito.
Well, they're gonna have to fucking get used to it because I ain't leaving.
Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm. This is my home.
Hell yeah.
They
Kiki
kiss
kicked
mine.
me out of my home.
I did not kick you out of your home. Oh my god.
Not kicked
They
out.
kicked us all out of our home.
I
I've
did
been
not kick
evicted.
anyone out. No.
Everyone.
Houses
Kiki's ruthless.
houses
Yes.
opened up and she went, nah, none of you living in a motel
They're
anymore.
not
Fuck
even
off.
open yet.
Evicted.
God, being monotone all the time sucks! Sorry, I just need to
I mean,
yell.
to be fair, Marcy's the owner, so technically it would be Marcy that did
Yeah,
it.
and I had to get Marcy's permission to do it. So Marcy kicked everyone out.
She's standing up to our president? Damn, that's ballsy.
Damn.
And vice president, because I kicked her out too.
Oh, ooh.
This is a coup attempt.
Yep.
Did anybody talk to you about what happened yesterday at the hotel, Kiki?
No, what happened at the hotel?
PD trying to get into rooms.
Oh, yeah.
What rooms?
Rooms 3 and 4.
Ah!
What?
Oh,
Our room.
yeah. Oh, sorry.
Did they give a reason why?
Give me a trim, governor.
Nope. Actually, you know what? Oh,
How dignified.
oh wow.
We're keeping the hair. I mean, stylistically, it's basically the same haircut, just really messy and slightly middle-parted. Just like a slightly longer, messy, middle-parted version of the same haircut. He'll get a trim eventually. You don't like him looking like old Kenny?
Oh, do you like being spun around? Is that it? Okay. Yeah.
Bark.
Rough.
Where's Gemma? Hasn't woken up yet.
It's very early for Gemma.
Yeah, but it's Tuesday, so we do our big planting on today.
Oh.
Do you need more assistance with the bees?
Listen, you are hired on as our very specific role of beekeeper, so
Yeah.
you know.
But I took on that role, and the first thing we discovered is we produce way too much honey and wax and can't do anything with it. So it kind of immediately became a we don't harvest the honey.
I don't know if I know that we did just fulfill a big order. I don't know if we have any other honey orders, but if we do, you are more than welcome. Gemma's the official record keeper.
Actually, it
I just show
gives
up
them
and
a,
I help.
it's weird that it makes it shorter
She has
because
gotten it down to a very specific science, so I try not to.
you
fuck
can
with
actually
that.
see, you see the black line at the top? That's the it's the fade that I have underneath, so that you don't have holes through the hair and see like just little random patches of skin. You can actually see that with this hairstyle, but the old hairstyle was lower.
I hate this.
Yeah, I already hate it too.
Yeah, these fucking buzz bros.
The chicken come in the cream soda room made us lol. A former worker dropped some real heat. TLL management only cares
Oh,
about money,
speaking
not
of-
crew. What folks been drinking
I
on the
think that
clock
was her.
for free is paid by rip profits lol. Pouring one out for you. The fuck is
Ah.
TLL?
Tequila.
Tequila.
No.
Oh, they're attacking Thea now. It's lovely.
Ooh.
I thought Tequila La was owned by... Oh no, that's Bahama Mamas.
Yeah.
Are they doing anything with Bahama Mamas?
Niles Bean owns it now.
No.
They've been doing a lot of like little mini events at Bahama Mamas, like MC night.
Rocco's the
and-
manager, so he actually, you know, is keeping it alive.
They did. They had an MC.
Hey, Chris.
night. Aw.
How are your events? Indy?
We had another fight night that went well.
Amazing.
Kind of working on something
was
for Sean
epic.
right now. His birthday's in 2 days. I have a long-term plan, but we'll see what happens. The last one cost me quite a bit of money out of pocket.
How much?
Don't worry about it.
How much?
One of the sponsors is going to be sending me money. I hope eventually they read the text message. It cost me 15K.
The sponsor owes you 15K?
Hmm?
The sponsor owe you 15K?
Yeah.
Which sponsor?
K-Bay.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
We've been doing Farming Fridays.
I saw.
Plants.
Yeah, lots.
Where are the bees?
On the backside over here.
Why can't I see them?
Did you see that? Oh yeah, you haven't seen the apiary. We moved the bees.
Oh.
We've been
Yeah.
farming on Fridays with the community.
There's so many crops here.
Yeah.
And this is just a Tuesday order.
I know this is nothing
Friday
compared to the
tends to
Friday.
be double this. Yeah.
We used both lots.
Look
This
at the
one
bees.
and the one in the back.
How many fucking places are you serving?
The bees have a home.
8, I think.
Damn.
Yeah.
Are we harvesting all
And
of
we
this? I
collect more
grabbed a
and more.
thing.
Probably. Yeah, I know a lot of it is a Gogo's order.
Yeah. I know.
All of them? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, that's fucking so many.
Mm-hmm.
I know. Isn't it nice?
And it's all like organized. It's not
Winston.
random shit.
He loves the bees.
Oh, okay.
That's mostly done with honey.
The spicy honey.
Corn Aurora is crunchy honey.
For extra texture.
Came out of nowhere. Didn't even know she'd woken up. So all of a sudden, there's Aurora and there's a beehive.
No one needs feeding. You still have to go buy water from the burger place?
That I don't know. That would be a Gemma question. But there was one day, a couple Fridays ago, the Friday before last, where we planted so much, but the soil got too loose to plant more. And then the pollen was so thick in the air that some people were just completely invisible to the eye.
Jesus.
It was funny. I kept walking into.
Oh. Yeah, come here.
Did you get new clothes?
That's her farming fit.
This is my farming outfit.
Heard of double denim, but quadruple denim is something crazy.
Look, Harold was giving me shit, so I had to double down on him. He said the cut wasn't good enough for 50% farming, so just denim all the way.
He's on some balls saying the cut isn't good enough.
Just for farming. I think it's because they always wear the cut, right? So you have to have farming denim. And it's not farming denim if it's just denim you always
Winter,
wear.
thank you so much for the 13 months. I appreciate the hell out of you.
He was
smell a
wondering about
bin.
the water for the bees.
For feeding them?
Yeah, do you still have to go to the burger place?
Yes, gotta go to the burger place and gotta grab sugar. Only the two closest ones should need to be fed. The other one should be okay.
There's one that has never been fed. Number 4.
Okay. Yeah. No, if you want to go to the burger shop, and then you can grab sugar from the
store.
Convenience store.
Yeah. Do you have
Some
a
of
car
them-
nearby?
I do. I'll get it.
Thank
Some of them may have never been fed because we just recently relocated them, so I had to change the queens and the nuclei out.
Yeah, makes sense.
But they're in a much happier spot now. I will take.
It's a big stir. It's dangerous words. Is all I'm saying. I think Winston would have stepped up quite quickly, been like, "I'm sorry, you said fucking what about my cut?"
Ooh, okay.
Trying to put together something for Sean.
I did not even realize that was coming up so quick.
I'm here.
No. I'll return in a bit.
All right, I may be in bed because I was only waking up to harvest this, but I'll see you in a little bit.
Wait. Which case? Give me a second, you two. JC handed in his flash.
Makes sense. I don't like it, but it makes sense.
I'm also not happy about it, but
It was going to be brought to a vote anyway. I would rather he make the decision than the decision be made for him.
yeah. I might still grief him though.
Yeah, no, 100%.
No, I mean by putting him forward for enforcer.
I think he'd be good for it.
Anyway, he suggests that he's not around enough, which valid, I understand that, but occasionally I think we need some of those harder iron fist type voices.
I agree. But I think you give him a week or two to kind of cool off of having the first one pulled off.
He took it off himself, but yeah. I wasn't going to do it immediately.
Yeah.
How are you?
Tired, depressed, pissed off, irritated, in pain, prescribed gabapentin, apparently, for neurological pain disorders.
What? I
You
understood
can get
some
a-
of those words.
You can get a full debrief tonight, but TLDR, I am done pushing things through the system.
I heard briefly that you would charge 6K for having your arm cut off.
Yep, they dismissed my lawsuit saying it lacked something, and they charged me $6,000 in attorney's fees.
Who's the judge?
Van Dorst. Here, hand it to me, honey.
Makes
take it.
sense.
Stuff. I have some lemons and pineapple too.
Oh, go get some sugar.
Let me sort these.
Welcome back.
We're getting sugar if you want to join.
Basically.
I'll be here. I'm
Well,
gonna
I
help
fed him.
with the field, and I'll catch up with you later.
Okay,
No,
we'll be
I said
back in
I
a little
fed
bit.
him.
Okay.
Yeah, kinda. But he'll be okay. That is such a good question. I haven't gotten that far yet. Alright. Yay! Still getting married, yes. My mother has finished the bouquets and now she is working on the invitations so I can send them out.
Bah! I'm upset
I-
about JT.
Bye. That's Bryce.
How is the prankster?
Doing good. He's hanging out with Arthur at the moment. And how is Winston?
We're good.
Yeah?
Yeah. Knew it
I
was
don't want you
coming.
to be overwhelmed.
Kind of upset
today.
about how when he did it. Yeah, I couldn't. Well, you say how? I couldn't see him doing it any other way. This is exactly how he would
I
always
don't
do
want to
it.
hover, but I also don't want to just leave you.
Oh, you'll find me. I'll be patrolling.
Your feet must be tired. I love you.
I love you too.
I think I'm still recovering from what happened over the weekend, so I'm not like the most patient at the moment, I think. For the most part, I think most things have been fine. Since the chicken nugget died. And Allison being the only thing out there to worry about, but she hasn't poked her head out yet.
I was Brandy.
Off and on. So where the fuck is the burger shop? I don't know. She says a lot of things that are very. Oh. One moment. I'm just gonna remember this location. Come back here with Sydney later. It's one of the rainbows. She feels like she has to constantly look over her shoulder, like she doesn't know who to trust. And knowing she's out there and not knowing where she is or what she's gonna do. She's better than she was, but she's still not great.
Hmm. Need a convenience store.
Oh, there's one on the way to Purdue.
How is Sydney?
She's okay. Little overwhelmed at times by a lot going on around her personally, and there's some stuff going on that I can't know because I guess it's club stuff. But she's okay. Whatever it is, it's been weighing on her a lot, and I hate that I can't help with it.
Do you know what it's regarding?
Mm-mm. I know actually nothing.
Hmm.
Would you like updates, or would you rather not know?
Updates on what?
On Choi.
She's alive.
Yeah, I know. But there were obviously updates throughout the time that you were gone. Not a ton, but I will take your silence as not to tell you.
Can I buy a Gonda Classic yet?
No. The hell?
There's a rock there.
Is it what?
There's a rock there.
There is?
It's very
It's
camouflaged.
very, yeah.
Ouch. Four days? 4 days? 4 days? 4 days? Why is Winston feeding meat to the bees? I don't know! It's so strange! There we go. Bees!
Bees are fed?
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
Why is there so many phones in the glove box? I want to know. One is for sexting. Having a burner for your sexting is that's a red flag. That's
Do
an
you want your
adultery
bike or are you
phone.
gonna be trolling on foot?
My bike's an impound.
Oh, do you want to go get it?
I can walk.
Just in general, or do you mean all the way in the city? Because if you're gonna walk to your bike, I'm going to put you in my car.
How dare you?
How dare I? What do you mean, how dare I?
How dare you?
How dare I what? I'll kidnap you. I'm not scared.
Yeah, you are.
Not of you.
It should be.
Why should I be scared of you?
Bad news.
I should be scared of you because of bad news.
No, I am bad news.
You're not bad news. Maybe the cops.
Not real.
Not
Thank you
to
so much
me.
for the 10 months. I need an auto walk button.
Your hair makes you look like an old man.
There is auto walk? What key do I bind it to? Oh yeah, crouch. Okay, crouch isn't set to X. Thank God. I don't think I'm setting crouch. I got this. I get in too many shootouts, and I don't want to, like, accidentally fat finger X and be in a shootout whilst I'm fucking grab walking. God.
You just gonna patrol all day? At least until church?
Yeah. It's good to keep walking.
Uh-huh. Are you walking away from something? Is that why you just keep walking?
Oh, patrolling.
Okay.
If you're not present, then how do you know what's going on?
Say again?
If you're not present, how do you know what's going on?
I suppose, but... You also gotta take care of yourself. So you don't overexert yourself and just collapse of exhaustion or something.
I've never done
Worse.
that.
Yes, you have.
When?
Literally when you got here.
It was a power nap. I was tired.
And why were you tired?
Humans do that. They get tired.
Yeah,
And we've been doing a lot of walking.
we have. Which is maybe why you take a break from walking. Maybe take some time to put on some new clothes that you haven't been wearing for 2 weeks.
What's wrong with my clothes?
Nothing's wrong with your clothes, just they could probably use with a wash.
I think the age gives it some dignity. You know, now you can't tell what's blood and what's mud.
What about the stink?
You've been in the river.
That doesn't wash your clothes, Winston.
Oh, what does it do?
It just makes them wet and traps mildew and mold.
And how do you wash clothes?
With soap. And then you put them in a dryer to get it all out.
Dryers have only been invented in the past few decades. What do you think people have been doing for thousands of years? They used to clean carpets by hanging them up and beating them with a stick.
They still did something to actively get the water out.
Oh, they didn't use water at all. They just beat it with a stick.
And even then, they're still doing something to actively get everything out rather than just, I put it in water. Also, if you're saying there's still blood and mud on there, it didn't actually get washed.
I haven't been to the river for the past couple of days. We made our way back to Polito, and, you know, it took some time.
We?
Yeah, I mean, bars.
You know Boris isn't here, Winston.
Yeah, I left him behind. You ever tried introducing grizzly bear to people? Then barely goes well.
We did plenty of that before.
And 9 times
Everybody
out of
loved
10.
him.
Well, they had heard of him, but they did also try and hold him up and feed him cocaine.
He
And then a
thought it was
couple of
funny.
people freaked out. You said shoot it? No, I asked
Oh, Marcy's
where.
coming up behind us. Hi, Marcy.
Y'all doing okay?
Yeah, just patrolling.
How are you doing?
I broke a femur and a radius, but other than that, I'm okay.
Oh yeah, like 98% of Polito was in the hospital last week for unrelated reasons.
Some of them, it was just a bet.
Some of them they were doing a bit pretending to be doctors.
Some of them got an arm removed.
Some of them, what?
Wade. Wade got his arm removed.
Oh.
Oh.
Wait. That was next
surgically?
morning. Wade did have an arm removed. He got attacked by a mountain lion.
Yeah, they amputated it.
Yeah, Shen almost was the one to amputate it. But the doctors got there first.
That was kind of horrifying. Everyone just wandering in, trying to get unlawful practice of medicine. And then, waking up to that is wild.
Yeah, we showed up to check on Wade. About 6 or 7
Choice,
other
awake in the hospital.
residents of Polito were there because of a
Did the
Chiliad
text?
adventure.
I was trying to save Keel, okay?
I know. I'm not saying that you guys were like. I'm just saying it was still a Chiliad adventure.
Yeah.
I think Mara was also trying to save Keel.
I
But
stopped
Mara's
Mara.
got new legs.
Oh yeah, that happened.
Mhm.
Did Boris give her the legs?
No. No, it was a doctor. But Mara got new legs. Wade lost an arm. Shoulder up, I believe, if I recall correctly. He woke up posting gifs of Deadpool missing an arm, so he was already making jokes about it to cope. So he's fine. He said he lost an arm, not his sense of humor. So, oh, he started showing episodes of Betrayal at the last call. I can't believe you stole my pants for the game show.
What?
Oh my
The
god.
The sweatpants that you were wearing for that one with the blue and the pink. You stole my pants, you motherfucker. How dare you?
Uh-oh.
They were your pants. They wouldn't fit me.
They have a stretchy waistband.
Right? I'm sorry. I didn't realize you were the same height as me.
I'm not that much shorter than you.
Well, I'm gonna get my Cliffy repaired and then swap
Okay.
back to the back shot.
What?
The van back shot.
When did you start calling it the back shot?
After it got nicknamed that as its transformer name.
Huh?
Yeah. This was before I knew about the back shot of pictures.
Why is it called the back shot?
Because the seats are white in the back, I guess.
I'm going back to the mountain.
Oh no.
Oh no. Hang on.
You still walking?
He's
You gotta
patrolling.
patrol.
Patrolling? Christopher Walken?
Oh, he's Winston Walker.
Christopher Walken?
I don't think he knows who that is.
Why does it
Doesn't watch
sound like you
movies,
have an
remember?
apple in your mouth?
That's kind of how he talks.
Yeah, he really talks like this. I don't. I'm doing a really bad impression of it, but he talks
a
like
really
Yeah, it
bad
sounds like
impression,
Sylvester
yeah.
fucking
Well, you do an
Stallone.
impression of it then.
I can't do one. I don't even try. I'd rather do no impression than a bad one.
That's rude. That's mean. Yeah, I got to get up. No, it's really bad. I'm just not.
That was like you were trying to be Sylvester Stallone.
Adrian.
Who the fuck is Adrian?
I think he's a character in a movie.
How does Christopher Walken talk? I know he's got that like weird tempo, cadence. Oh, you say?
Winston, what's the name of that cop that we always go, hey, you're not the real da-da-da.
Colin McKinley.
Colin McKinley.
Colin McFuck. There we go. That was gonna fucking kill me.
Oh, Hayes is around.
The lawyer?
No, Mackenzie Hayes. She was patrolling with the Hardcastle the other day.
Oh, how is she?
I don't know. I didn't see her. I think it was Sean who saw her.
Are you selling this radio?
How do I make character look skinnier? I think the only way to make him gaunt would be to shrink his cheeks, but I don't know if that would actually make it just look weird. Whose car is this?
Don't know. It's been here a while, so it might be a local. We did have a fight night a few nights ago, so. What? Pretty sure the back seats are red.
Oh no, let me.
Oh, I see. They are white.
Yeah.
I don't wish to know what you do in the back of that van.
I'm gonna get a bed put in.
Never
He calls it
changed.
the sex fan.
I wonder why.
She and Talia got married last week.
Oh, congratulations.
Was it last week or the week before? It was while you were gone.
Hey, little gun, how's it going? Sad boy era? Yeah, he did have to shoot his girlfriend in the face. Tired, always tired. The fuck? She cinched the cops. She was part of club. Shoo bang. Remember that party he had to miss? No, because I wasn't there, because I missed it. How the fuck am I meant to remember something? I wasn't there for it. What a dumb question, Zoa. What a dumb question.
Yes, my love. I don't want to leave Winston.
I'll be fine.
No, I was just letting you know. I love you too. Yeah, I will be.
When he bailed on, yeah, I got emergency called in to.
I would
to
love
Onyx.
to do that. Sean would also like to know if he could join us when we do. Okay.
Bailed to shoot his girlfriend. But I did a really good job of shooting her. Shot her right in the
Yeah,
head.
because you have to be in all the pictures. I don't know if he is. It might be a little early. It might just be a couple hours before he does. Like after church might be easier. Unless you guys are doing things after, so. Alright. I love you too. Bye. What were you saying, Winston?
I'm just gonna be patrolling. You can go do things.
Well, I mean, I haven't seen you in like 2 weeks. I want to hang out with you for a bit. I'm not ready to leave you, damn it.
I've been around.
Yeah, but you haven't been here.
You're on Atlas right now on No Pixel, another GTA server. Ooh, what's
How
the
did
other
you know I
GTA
got hurt,
server?
by the way?
He was in the group chat.
Oh.
Why have I been pinged?
What's up?
Hello, Pop. Just fucking around. I tried to get on Onyx a few weeks back, but I
You
kept
good?
crashing. Always.
Oh, that's a lie, but okay.
That was the RP on Atlas good? I hope that Ron Oil sign gets bigger. Oh no.
We should get you some more food.
I'm not hungry.
Well, I don't mean for right this second. I mean for when you are hungry later.
But then it'd be cold or dried and flies could get to it. Always gotta eat it fresh.
Uh-huh. But then you get to a point where you're hungry, but you don't have time to go get food because you took so long to... Hi, Marcy.
Hi.
Oh, funny bit of tea. Somebody somehow got their hands on Pawn's phone, and they were posting screenshots from it on Twinsta of PD group chats that she hadn't been removed from.
Oh.
Hmm. One of them talked about how excited they were that they could legally lie to get what they wanted.
That's a bad look.
Hmm. There were 43 people in that group chat.
What group chat was it?
Fist.
Used to be on here when Mr. Moon and Jamjar were here.
I think is
I was
their
originally
warrant
around
task
at that
force or
time,
whatever.
but then started on 4.0. Mr. Moon's fucking phenomenal. I occasionally roleplay with him on Sean on Purple, but I haven't really been around on Purple. I should already get on Wild. Before I left, before I went on holiday, I was already thinking about going on Wild, doing some Wild RP streams. Hey, you know Jamjar? Yeah, I know Jamjar
Oh,
from
Lilith
Ignite,
is
yeah.
apparently becoming a doctor again.
I saw
Hmm.
Gemma posted a passive, not even passive. Gemma posted an aggressive Insta post, and Franklin mentioned that the two different scenarios were distinct from each other. I complained that, well, it wasn't a complaint.
Pointed out.
Accessory to murder is a victimless crime.
And it's less about the situation she helped with and more about the message that it sends. But also, it's very clearly only because she's sleeping with the deputy director of the FIB. And I don't think any of them are thinking about what's going to happen. Is that if she does get rehired, she's going to come home and he's going to go, "So, honey, how'd your day go? What are all the secrets that you can tell me that I can exploit?" And she'll tell them all. But then, curiously, the next day, Q stepped down as Surgeon General, so...
I heard Ding Dong, the witch is dead.
Yeah.
P. Simon, yeah. I'm gonna RP on it later, my character is so good, you would love her.
Hi, Jason.
I need to speak to Jay about it, actually.
Hello, hi Kiki. Wait. Boss? Big boss?
Hello,
Hey, big boss.
how we doing?
Okay, just having a quick chat with Sal. How are you? Damn, you look good in a beard.
Thank you. I had to trim it.
Did you?
Yeah, it was apparently unsightly.
Ah, pish
I didn't
boss,
say
you
your
look
beard was
great.
unsightly.
Nothing wrong with a
In
bit of
fact, I think I'm the
character,
only
eh?
one that didn't comment on your beard.
Being British, we always look good in beards. I must
The
admit.
fact that you're so defensive makes me concerned that maybe you did think it was unsightly.
No, just that your hair makes you look like an old man.
And what's wrong with that, Kiki?
Kiki, we're getting old.
Who's we?
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't realize you were Benjamin fucking Button.
Yeah, I sure am.
Oh my.
You're what, 39 now? Old man.
Damn, I wish I could be that fit at 39. Better gain some weight.
You trying to hit on me?
No, but like,
Jason,
I don't.
please,
I mean,
it's your brother.
I mean, I'm not. I don't. I'm not a labelist, so you know, maybe I am, but I just don't know it yet.
You're not a what?
A labelist, so I
A
just.
labelist?
Yeah, I just hit wherever it goes.
What is a label list?
Just figured it out. I'm not one of those people. That's it.
Not one of those people, he says.
So I just hit wherever it goes. There you go.
Uh-huh.
What does
Yep.
that even mean?
He just takes a dart. People are like darts on a dartboard.
I like people.
He just
That's about
throws
it.
them.
That's all it is. It's just I like people.
Anything with 2 legs and a pulse, is that what you're going with?
Pretty much.
Oh boy.
Damn.
That's human. That's
he's
human,
no
by the way.
standard.
No, don't have no standards.
Oh,
Hey, that
no,
person might be
explains
great.
so
what do you mean
much.
the standards? They might be a perfect person. Or,
You don't
amazing.
have like a. I think that's the car that Ed is looking for.
Hmm.
Said the
Which car?
one across the street.
Oh.
Oh.
I swear to God, if you hit me. '80s was good. I do love that slow burn RP. I just really enjoyed it. '80s was amazing. And like mid 3.0 was really good as well. I know a lot of people complained about 3.0 not being as good as 2.0, but yeah, I enjoyed 3.0. Outward and Sworn. Oh, I don't have a key for this. Four point oh feels lackluster, and it's a shame because it's not like it's a community.
Is it the one?
Yeah, that's Maze's.
Do any of us have a key to it?
I don't believe so. I checked my apartment, but I'm kicked out.
You have keys to it.
I've been evicted.
You can still go in. You're not evicted.
I'm back to sleeping in a tent on the river.
No, you're not.
With only Boris to keep me warm.
Oh my God, no. You can go in. It's fine.
Yeah, for one, it's got the mechanics. And we all know
Apparently
mechanics.
cops were trying to get into my room earlier. I don't know if you heard that bit.
I did 3 and 4, which is Joe's and Kenny's room. You fucking hit me, I swear to fucking God, holy fucking shit, I will turn your face into goddamn pudding.
There you are.
What was that key for? It was just a random, what was it, mechanics van key? Huh?
Ed is gonna come park it unless you have a key.
I do not. I don't think I do.
No? Okay.
am I doing, UIR? I don't think I can take anything from here anyway.
Oh, why?
'Cause I don't live here.
Oh my God, Winston.
I'm not joking.
What?
Oh, okay. No, maybe I can.
I was gonna say you should be able to.
I should probably stop collecting the keys of people I murder. I have so many
Thomas?
sets of keys.
Why do you have so many keys?
Because I don't throw away the keys of people I murder. Oh, real quiet now, huh, Kiki?
Oh, hi, Pyro. What are you doing here, baby girl? Hi.
Greetings,
Yeah?
dog.
This is Pyro. She's a DOC doggy. Pyro, this is Winston. What do you think? Good girl. Yeah? I think she's upset you haven't pet her yet.
Oh. It was... Okay. Alright. Alright, okay. There you go. There's pets for you, dog.
Here she goes.
Dog hears something.
Yeah. Let's see what. Well, I think she heard Edda. Did Brutus go to bed?
What was that?
Did Brutus go to bed?
He needed to take a nap. He got really tired. I think the walk kind of winded him a little bit.
Gotcha.
But he'll be back.
Aw.
He'll be back, I promise. Yeah, he'll be back later. He just needed to take a little nap. I know.
Oh, she's upset.
Hello.
I have a radio for you.
You have a radio for me?
Broken one.
Oh, awesome. For now, whack it
Indigo
at
is
any.
here.
Yeah, there you go. Indigo's the one.
Indigo.
I'll get you a key made for that truck.
Okay.
That van.
Indigo is running away from me at high speeds.
Say again?
Indigo is running away from me at regular speeds.
At regular speeds, not high speeds, no.
I will catch up. She keeps running and I keep walking.
If I was in radio distance, I'd tell her to stop, but I'm not. Do you want to call Indigo instead?
I would. She's on the phone.
God, why is she like this?
I don't know. I'll catch up with her eventually.
All right, we're just down the street
Stop.
a minute. We'll be
Don't
we'll be back up in a
leave.
little bit, okay? All right, we're
Halt.
looking.
Cease your movement. Desist.
Kenny Rickett.
All right, I'll speak to you in a bit.
All right, bye bye.
I don't have a key.
I got you, Prez. Anytime really. Just I'll keep an eye. I'll keep an eye, and when I see you check in, I'll try and jump in. I'm happy to work with you on this too, Sal.
That's what I like to hear.
Okay. Yeah. I'm not sure exactly what the plan is right now. Once I get past this phone thing.
Nice beard.
Thank you. How you doing, JT?
Fuck off.
I was over at the pork palace. Hello.
Hello.
Aw.
Where are we going?
You said I have to remove these stinking clothes.
Oh, okay.
One thing that I am upset
Oh,
about,
are we racing? Okay, we're racing.
I will always
Please don't get hit
win.
by cars.
Next time, hit me.
No. There was a guy who was being falsely accused of stealing paintings.
What?
It was a frame job.
Do you mean to say he was framed?
Yep.
You got it wrong.
You can say it like that.
But a frame job isn't a thing. He was framed.
It could be a
as
frame job. It was
no,
it was a
that's not how
job
the-
to get him framed. It was a frame job.
Why are they running? I don't know. Sometimes I just freak out. Who would we have as road captain?
Everyone keeps saying that they want a beach episode because of everything that's happened. And I suggested a beach church for you guys.
The last time we went to a beach Thomas and Indigo drowned and I was eaten by a shark.
Well, just don't get in the water.
And then the time before that, Kenny got shot by a serial killer.
Okay, that had nothing to do with us going to the beach, though.
It happened to the beach.
Just because it happened at the beach doesn't mean it had anything to do with us being at the beach.
But if the episode is set on a beach, it's a beach episode.
We've been doing a lot of fishing at the beach, and everything's been fine.
I'm not legally allowed to fish, so how do I fish?
You don't have to fish. I'm just saying that we've been having plenty of time at the beach, and it's been fine.
No, that was the enticing part, is I'm not legally allowed to do it.
Oh my god. Sean's having a materials crisis.
Why does Sean need materials for?
Storages.
Oh. How much is he paying for materials?
I do not know. Because, the problem is that he needs them to make storages, and for a while he was doing it out of cost of the company, and then couldn't afford to anymore, so he needed people to come to him with them. And then sales went down because nobody wanted to get their own materials. So now he's back at it again with providing them himself. He's bought
What
2
materials
vehicles
does he
and
need?
I think the one he struggles with the most is silicone. But he needs other things too. I just can't remember off the top of my head.
Do we need
I think
silicone?
steel and plastic.
Plastic we definitely need. We need fucking so much plastic. Like, unbelievable amounts of plastic. The silicone, apart from vests, which we don't make all that often, I don't think we need that. And then steel we barely use. I wonder if there's a way that we could get a deal with Sean and Sal. I don't know. He would know more about that. I hate this. A red? It's not a bad shout. I'll be honest, there is one. What highlight is he currently on? I think it's 2 grey. I just want it slightly less grey. Can I change texture on this one? No. Did they add new clothes?
There's a police buffalo in the prison.
Why?
I don't know. Maybe someone stole it and jumped it off that hill?
When do they have this shirt?
Oh, look, it's Balto. Oh, he has a doctor's appointment today, I think.
Some things are added for women, don't know about men. The denim stuff that Gemma was wearing was dope as well. Very 80s.
He got his new teeth and his jaw fixed. Hello, Miss Ma'am. Yeah? Mm-hmm. And then what happened?
I do know the leg was
I
yeah,
see.
but the denim skirt I think is new.
Oh, wow. Well, that sounds like fun.
Who's this?
You know, that's fair. You are so real for that.
I didn't understand a fucking word they said. What?
The dog?
Who the fuck is
There you
this?
go.
You just
Thank you,
entertain them by
Sarah.
talking back.
You are very welcome.
Pyro, I can hear you coming like a good 20 feet before I can hear anybody else.
Yeah.
Singing the songs of your people.
Well, I was asking her how her day
Uh-huh.
was.
I see. Yes, thank you for giving me a demonstration. Uh-huh.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
You just have to speak her
Thomas.
language, that's all.
And
That's
then what?
right.
That's right.
buddy.
Mm-hmm.
You don't say.
How you feeling today?
Need some painkillers.
Every day is a day.
You know what, Valid?
Is she about to weave through everybody? Yes.
Yep.
Human
Look at
weave
Pyro go.
holes.
She made Edda and I stand closer together earlier because she wanted to circle us.
Yeah, she's done it several times with me.
Mm-hmm.
Who the fuck is this guy? I recognize his voice.
She a working doge.
She is a working doge.
You know, I kind of want to get her a snuffle mat.
Herding you all to safety.
She's like, huh?
Yeah. I think she'd do good with a snuffle mat or a puzzle toy, one of the two.
Maybe.
She does love her toys.
She's got something, I think. Oh, squeaky
Oh,
toy.
I'm being pushed.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, she's gotta make the circle
Okay.
smaller.
Yeah, there we go. Am I close enough in, girl? Oh, more? Okay. More? There we go.
All right, yeah, I'll go. I don't want you getting your paws pinched in the wheels.
There it is. Oh.
We have been-
Apparently, this is it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
apparently
we're the
4
vet
is the limit.
circle.
Can't get any bigger than
there you
4.
go. Yeah, it's the vet circle, exactly.
Oh my goodness.
The tiny void shark.
Yeah.
Winston,
Yeah.
there's a gap in the circle. You should fill it in. Here we go.
There you go.
Oh,
What? Wait,
so
what?
confused.
You messed up her vet
Wait, no, I wanted him in the circle though.
Pyro.
Oh, I can't believe this, Pyro. You're gonna hurt his feelings. Yeah, well, you gotta be nice. Isn't it nicer to have more people to circle? Do not give me that attitude, ma'am.
That's
I
that
don't care.
husky-tude.
I am immune to husky-tude. I don't give in. Yeah. You're gonna hurt his feelings. What if other people want to be circled by you too? Don't you roll your eyes at me. That's crazy.
Wow, that's
What the
sassy.
hell? Yeah.
Pulling out the full teenage attitude right now.
I know,
Jesus.
right? God damn.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Hello.
just starting my day. How about y'all?
Tell me more about it.
I'm good.
Well, why can't he be part of the circle? Is it not better the more people that are in it for you to circle? Why? Well, what if they want
That
to be
doesn't sound like
included?
a good reason. Mm-mm.
Yeah. No, what if they want to be included, ma'am? You're being exclusionist.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
can't be
Oh my
exclusionary
gosh.
up in Polito.
You can't. You gotta be inclusive, ma'am. You can huff at me all you want.
I'll
You
be
can
real.
huff at me all you want.
We're quite often exclusionary up in Polito. We exclude people we hate.
Oh my god.
I think she's just sneezing at this
Are you
point.
good?
Maybe it's just allergies.
Are you okay? There's pollen stuck up in her nose or something. Also, I
What if
think
the
it's less
circle
about people we
orbits,
hate and
Tyro?
more about people who are dicks to us. Like, I think that's just natural.
Yeah, that's why we hate them.
True.
What happened?
Oh, she's got sand in her nose.
Did we go to the bank?
She did, yes. I took her yesterday.
He's staring at me through the window. Fucking creeps. You guys staring at me through the window?
No.
Oh.
We're looking at everybody. I was planning on hitting Whitaker with a book.
Oh. Ain't the toilet. Can I take a chat? Okay. Why did my music stop? Oh, it didn't. Hmm. Now the question is... Oh, there goes Edda. What's all the deck? Oh. I don't have a lockpick. And I'm in Polito anyway, so... Guess we're running to my fucking car! They got places to be. Where's your car? It's up the place with the huts. Logging camp. Let me start walking too then. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's the brother chick. Just walking. Oh shit. Oh. Fuck you, random AI thing. Ow! Ow! I guess the screen's just black now. Okay. Alright. Okay. Oh, you going at me again, you bitch! Why does it keep coming back? Because fuck me, that's why. I'll be honest. This actually gets me to where I wanted to go. It kind of works in my favor. Question is I can stand up? What the fuck? Okay. Don't you fucking do it again. Revenge! The screen's throbbing. But I feel like I'm gonna pass out. I guess it's a new mechanic. I have no idea what's going on. The fact that it was in the F1 menu makes me think it's a new mechanic. I'm dripping blood everywhere. Oh no, that's just my footprints. I'ma just roleplay it out. That's the infection. The fucking what? What fucking infection? What? Stung by bee is my only status. Let me check this. It says stung by bee. Oh, severe infection, gangrene on torso. Oh, fantastic. Sounds like we need to amputate. What the fucking torso? Can we not? Alright, fair enough. We amputate the head and put it on a robot. The anti-nugget. I'm imagining Winston with you guys know the like near the end of Shaun of the Dead, where Sean's friend, I forgot what his name is now. Ed? Yeah, it's Ed. And Ed's just sit there. The fucking like holding the rag to his neck and he's just bleeding everywhere, like just pouring blood out. The rag's doing fuck all. I think that's what Winston looks like right now. I fucking hate my life. It's alright, we're just sick like that. I also am going the wrong way, so I need to go down this hill. Ain't no way I'm stuck there. That's bullshit. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that was Kenny coming past us. Is the vision just gonna get worse and worse? Is this the reshade, or why does the graphics feel somewhat off? Or that's the infection, I think. I haven't seen this mechanic before, so this is kind of new to me. But I'm fairly certain this is the mechanic. There's so many white vans. What the fuck? Free candy? Oh my god. They're gonna turn around now because they're gonna be like, wait, I just saw Winston. This is why Winston needs a sergeant at arms. Just fucking disappears. So Faye's such a good sergeant at arms as well. Just does not let him leave. Are you enjoying Schedule 1 so far? I really enjoy it. I think the cops were too easy. What is too easy? The cops. Honestly, with a baseball bat, I'm just uncatchable. And the baseball bat you find for free. Then I got the gun, and it was just like, this is just like I don't actually ever get caught.
Hello, sir. What can I help you with today?
Any little medical assistance.
Oh my god, yes, you definitely do. Let's go in here. Pick a bed, any bed. What happened to you?
I had to run in with a mountain lion.
Oh my goodness. Let's just take a look here. Okay, so you do have an infection as well, from what I'm seeing here. Let's get everything cleaned out. Alright, I'm just gonna use some saline and rinse out all these cuts and stuff. Did you win against it at least?
Would I be here if I lost? I mean,
That
I guess I would be, just through other means.
You could be. Yeah, that's why I check. Glad to hear that you won. Alright. Just gonna check with Dr. Nancy, see if any of these need stitches or whatnot.
I'm putting like a...
Alright, Dr. Nancy. I will assist you with the stitches. Just let me know if you need any assistance with that.
Assistance with the... I'm just a nurse. No, oh, pay me enough to do work.
Dr. Nancy, you're a doctor. You may be drunk all the time, but I can't do all these stitches. Did you forget that you got your medical degree?
Yeah, I forgot.
I'll assist with some of these.
'Cause I drink. I drink to forget.
Alright. You know,
That's the point.
I guess I understand that. I'll help with the stitching here.
Sweet. I'm gonna make myself another whiskey.
Oh my god. We've moved from schnapps to whiskey. We are trying to drink to forget.
Fuck off. You judge a mental fuck.
Alright, jeez.
Nancy seems like a bitch.
She's in a mood today. Alright, so we got some stitches on that. I'm gonna give you... Oh, first off, how is your pain right now?
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay. And I'll be right back. I'm going to go get some antibiotics for you. Stay right here. No moving. right. Maybe. Oh my god. And I'm gonna give this to take.
No, thank you.
That should help with the infection. And then, how are you feeling? Do I need to tighten this bandage up a bit more?
I think I'll live.
Okay. Well, one for the road. And then I probably would check back when a doctor's on duty, just to make sure that infection's all sorted out.
Oh, okay.
But you take care now, and I do hope you have a good rest of your day.
Thank you very much.
Are you here to visit Choi as well?
She still here?
What's your name? I just gotta cover my ass, you know.
Winston Walker.
You're good to go. Let me know if you need anything.
In the BBMC, anybody who was removed from club was considered dead. In OMC, we thought that was a mistake. The more I lead this club, the more I think Barry was right about everything. I don't think Winston knows what heart monitor is. Like, he knows what heart monitor is, but like, he doesn't know what a normal heart rate is. It's around about the 80s, right? Good buzz. Oh. Then I should leave. There's Troy in the bed.
What's the good word?
You take care now, Mr. Walker.
I don't really understand heart monitor, but Nancy says Troy is improving.
Mm-hmm. Yes, she is.
No, I
Do you
mean,
want more details?
right now.
When you say right now, like she's...
Thanks for that, asshole.
Her heart rate was better. Nancy said it was at normal levels.
Excuse me.
Mm-hmm.
And that she was showing active signs of something happening.
I'll go check on her. But I'm sure she'll appreciate you visiting her. You stay safe out there, okay?
I'll avoid the mountain lions as much as possible.
Take care now.
Thank you.
See you at the knitting circle.
Oh, it said, Nancy said that, Winston's presence was helping. Like her vitals were stabilizing because she could hear Winston. That one hurt. That was not enjoyable. I didn't like that. The fact that he even went at all to visit her was crazy, though. That sucked. Yeah, fucking sucked. This is a horrible person. Why would you do that? Because it was in character. The visuals are helping. Yeah, I'll be honest. I'm not opposed to them. We went to the doctor. They've given us something. I'll see a proper doctor later. That was just EMS. I reckon my license is expired. What he do is busy with Papa. He went to go visit Choi. He didn't want people to know he went to go visit Choi. They removed the tracking on everyone. Can you do infection or something to get the visuals away? Like you do with the drugs? Possibly? Have to get antibiotics for the infection? I don't know if the pill will work. I kind of like the bloom effect on it though. Oh, not away, always. Oh, that's a good question. I don't know what effect this is. I think this is one of the drug effects. I don't want to try it just in case I lose it completely. Maybe I'll try it at a different time. But yeah, seeing Choi was, I don't know. It was something I didn't think I would do with him at all. Does he not have a front? Was it because it crashed? I think I was pretty set on Winston just avoiding Choi as much as possible, but also the spicy and dramatic RP that, I don't know, it's difficult. This is one thing that will always affect roleplay. Is we OOC love roleplaying with each other. It's one of the hardest things to do is to be in a situation where you're either in conflict or like against someone that you really, really like roleplaying with. Because she can't see him back? She could see him back, but I don't know. I feel like this is definitely a, like, you gotta remember when we started the club, the whole idea was to take some of the good parts of BBMC and remove the bad parts and try and make a better, friendlier, more community orientated club. And the more we lean into that, the more mistakes we make that have to be fixed by doing some things the old BBMC way. Like, I didn't like the idea of beating people with a bat. Then we had to stop beating people with a bat. We all collectively agreed, oh fuck, actually no, we made a mistake. Bring the bat back. Oh, right. Yeah, but that won't be the only interaction they have, I'm certain. I'm sure Choi will wake up and be like, nope. I want to see Winston. We all know that, but I'm thinking, oh, right, yeah, I get you.
was. I'm just relaxing.
Hello.
Hi, Winston. I might go see what my room looks like. I don't think I've ever actually seen the inside of one of the Dreamview rooms.
Really? Oh, okay. Hell
yeah,
yeah.
Just never had any reason.
You still working, Gabe?
Yeah.
Oh, there you are.
No, there's somebody in there waiting.
Thank you.
No worries. Have you ate
Which,
again?
which room number did you get?
No,
7.
I
Oh,
was
okay,
gonna get some
nice.
beer.
That is two
beer?
away from me and
No,
Khan.
let's get you
Hell
some
yeah.
food first.
Good neighbors on all
Nice.
sides. I mean, on one side, I don't even have neighbors, so.
Oh, the boarded up room.
Yeah.
This is definitely one of the drug effects. This might be drug 1.
Once you get a whiff, you just can't help but come in and get some.
What the?
Work your way.
You wish you didn't? Oh god.
How are you doing?
How
are you doing?
Pretty good. I'm pouring honey over food and drinks.
Yeah, it looks so
okay.
sus, I know.
Yeah, look. What the fuck are you doing in my diner right now?
I work here.
He's
Yeah,
just
no,
rolling
no.
some honey.
You look like you were rolling something.
Oh well, there you go. It's on the tray mirror.
Oh my god, all this weed in the tray.
That's fucked up.
Please don't,
There
Mara.
isn't.
Please don't.
Oh man, thank you so much.
No problem.
I'm sure one day you'll develop a new technique. One day.
Excuse you?
So it doesn't look so sus.
Eat it.
No,
Why?
I'm not hungry yet.
Goddamn food.
And I don't respond, I'll call you back.
Sure. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
No probs. You sleep well. Thanks
You
again
as well.
for making the food.
No problem.
I don't know. My booty's on strength.
What's your plans tomorrow?
Tomorrow? I don't know. What's happening tomorrow?
How about me and you go out with somebody? Whoever's around.
Sure. Who's somebody?
I don't know. We'll find out whoever that is tomorrow.
Alright.
Oh.
Ow.
What do you mean, ow?
What do you mean, Aaron?
I said you won.
Yeah, I won.
Uh-huh.
Fuck.
Had a run-in with a mountain lion.
He's claiming he won, but you're covered in bandages. Did you actually win?
Yeah, I could go find that corpse if you want. We have 8 to 16 hours to remove the flesh from it and get it into a fire, well, above a fire, so the smoke can stop all the flies planting maggots in the flesh.
No, I don't want to do any of that.
And that way we can eat the flesh without any risk of infection or, you know, it being
Or
spoiled.
we can just get the safely prepared meat at a restaurant.
No, Wada didn't win his fight.
I heard about what.
Yeah. I told him how Shen was almost the one to remove it until a doctor stepped in and did it themselves.
I almost stole Wada out of the bed and took him to the alley myself. To make it the
They were really gunning for that unlicensed medical charge that the cops just did not give a shit about.
I wasn't even there for the charge, just there for the arm.
No, none of them got the charge though. The ones that were trying. They just got told to stop being fake doctors. It's annoying.
And we took over the
That's fucked
hospital.
up.
Yeah.
Yeah, named it Little Polito for a while.
Little Polito.
I still go there and put the signs up for Little
Nice.
Polito.
Good shit. Proud of
Oh,
you.
praise be Little Polito.
Praise be. It was a respectful doctor who then asked if he was being invaded, and he asked everyone to leave.
He called us rapscallions.
Who was that?
Such a good word.
Dr. Pendragon.
Oh.
You told everybody to leave Polito?
No, there's a Dr. Pendragon at the hospital now. Everyone always asks if we're related.
Are you
I was
related?
about to say
We're
that.
not.
And he told everyone to leave Little Polito.
Yeah, he was like, because at first we were asking if he wanted to be mayor of Little Polito, but he didn't want the responsibility of that. And we were like, you know what? We can respect that. It's valid.
I think we then held
And
an
then-
election.
We're a monarchy.
We held an election.
Moose
I don't
Maple
remember who
declared me
won.
king of Polito.
Not sure he did.
Then
It
he-
was me.
Then he asked me to have a flag, and I made a flag.
And the flag is now your
Before I could
MBW
take my
profile.
first mayoral act, he banished us all from Little Polito.
It's true. He told the rapscallions to leave. Go on, be gone. It's like that. It was
But then
chill.
remembered,
Oh,
you know,
wow.
Big Polito
It's
better
funny.
than Little Polito.
Yeah, Big Polito good. Little Polito
Oh,
is
yeah.
okay.
Little
I
Polito's
noticed-
still growing. It'll get there.
I was curious if Quimbley was just stepping down as Surgeon General and being a regular doctor again, or if she's just nothing. No position, no roles, nothing. The only thing she has is the businesses that I think are in her name, so she can't get rid of them.
Oh, witchcraft in
Oh,
Polito.
that's
Oh, yeah.
there. It is.
There it is. There's the regular Kai shit.
Yep.
Oh, it's Kai.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Yeah,
long time
she
no
back.
see.
Yep. I
Hello
was in
again.
prison.
Oh, for what?
I flew out of state to visit my sister who was in the hospital, and I ended up shooting someone.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, okay, that'll do it.
Yeah, just a little bit.
But it was an out-of-state
Oh.
felony,
One sec.
so Anna
Hello.
won't care.
Hey, you okay?
Yeah, I'm right. You with him now?
I am, yep.
Mm. How's his driving? Is it improved?
It's improved. He's getting there. I can
Hmm.
give you the full rundown of his developments if you'd like.
Yeah.
Okay. So, I mean, for starters, he's still here. He had a bit of a hiatus in December, obviously, but he hasn't given up. He's still here. He still wants us. He's fighting for it. Obviously, he's active very early hours. We're talking, you know, sometimes 6 a.m. till 6 p.m. Grape seed time. So sometimes he's not seen by people, but he's put in the work. He brings in more materials. Well, not anymore because I have sanitation, but before I had sanitation, he brought in more materials and more guns than anybody else. He's brought in, I think he said, 11 guns in 3 days, which is just
Damn.
fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, I want to know more like how's his driving doing? See
Oh, I
you
was
in a
getting
bit,
to that,
Thomas.
yeah. His driving's
I
getting
heard
there.
that he shot some cops the other day, which is good.
He did, yep.
Maybe,
Yep, he shot
maybe a
some
little
cops.
miscommunication about when or what was going to happen, but that sounds more like,
Yeah.
panic
Yeah,
at the moment.
apparently he didn't hear the part about the rooftops or something.
It
But
happens. The only
Yeah.
solid thing about a plan is you know it will never go to it.
but yeah, no, he's shot cops. He's obviously willing. He was willing the day that you shot those cops, you know.
Yeah,
But
I know
he's done it now, so he's done that. His driving is getting there. He's still got a little bit to learn, but for somebody who's been, you know, sort of thrown in the deep end and had to drive on his own because he's obviously out there doing crime on his own. I mean, he drove with me and him yesterday. He got us out of one chase. We've been chased by Strong Rock and someone called Orlando, I think. So he got us out of that. Second chase, same people. He did really well. It's just like little things, you know. He's got to learn how to deal with the stress of. He said, you know, having me in the car added a little bit of stress, and I said it's going to. That's just how it is.
Yeah.
Like it's the same way that I probably would be a little bit more stressed if you were in the car. You know, it's just how it is. But he's learning a lot. He's definitely improving. What was the other point I was gonna make? Oh, he came up with a swap spot, which is arguably good. It needs a little bit of testing. We used it yesterday. It worked really well yesterday, but I think it's probably a little bit too much time to the point where they might better tase you with the car. But the swap itself actually worked really well. I lost the cops instantly. You still got a little bit of toughening up to do, in my opinion. That's the only thing I would say.
What does he think Club is?
This
sounds like questions that I should be giving him, but you know.
Yeah, I think if you want to have a talk with him, have a talk with him. But the biggest concern a lot of people had, and I talked to him about this, was they thought he wanted to be in club for respect and power, which actually, once he explained to me, was more he wanted to be a part of something and contribute to something rather than being, you know, he wanted to be able to say that he's doing something. You know, he wants to mean something to somebody, like in the sense of like, I actually contributed to this and I made this better and I helped. It's not so much about I want power and respect. It's more I want to be part of something and contribute and be a, you know, yeah.
Yeah,
But
I'll
I'd
ask
advise you
him-
having a talk with him.
Yeah, I'll ask him a couple more questions, but I think I'll be leaning towards a yes.
Yeah. Something I am going to discuss at church. Me and Paisley spoke about it a little bit. This is off topic a little bit, but it's also going to be like people. I feel like everybody's on sort of different wavelengths when it comes to what it takes to become a prospect, which might be a good thing. I don't know, but for me, it's like I feel like we should all sort of be on the same sort of page of what it takes to become a prospect from hanging around. And I don't think it means those things have to rush. I just think it means people need to understand, because you know, put it this way: say somebody is waiting for their hang around to shoot to get their prospect, they may be in this club for a year and not have an opportunity to shoot. You know.
No, yeah, but it was always for me. More that I believe they would shoot in that scenario, which I did believe for Jason, but there was some problems around what he thought club was, and the fact that he didn't even know really what a club was compared to a different craft beer or stuff, and then he just wasn't around, so it delayed everything.
Yeah. Yeah, but if you want to talk to him, I'm with him now. We're having a little talk, but I don't think we're actually it's nothing important. So
Have your
I'm gonna
chat.
send him off somewhere.
Have your chat. I'll be up here in Polito. I might even be
All right.
walking around doing patrols.
All right, cool. Well, we're just on the roof of the Dreamview, so.
Alright, see you in a bit then.
All right, bye bye.
Bye. Here you go. Kiki posted when wolves. Sean would absolutely fucking love that car, like a classic Comet. Today is the last day of the grace period for the business license. Rumst wolves. Those are the best types of wolves. Where for wolves? Where art wolves? Whence wolves? I guess we just meander. Oh, it means I can have my knife out again. PK's gonna come around and start having fucking 4.0 trauma. There's just some random guy wandering around Polito with a knife out. Shut the fuck up, bitch. That shit was actually fucking awful. Yeah, it was pretty bad. It's like the complete opposite of what Winston's done in Polito. Just fucking killed the community instead. What was that? There was an arc on 4.0 when 4.0 was kind of like still trying to find its feet. But HOA rebranded and moved up to Polito. With the guild. The guild was up there, and then also TBD was up there. Which was... I don't know what TBD stood for. Toby's birthday? I don't know. And then there was... Capt was up there as well. I'm trying to think. There's a few people up there trying to make Polito happen. And there was the arc called the Polito Stabber, where Mr. K ran around and stabbed everybody in Polito. Like 2 straight weeks. Would just find people and stab them. That was the whole arc. Polito lost a lot of residents. Like, all of the residents. Most of those people don't play on this server anymore. TBD was Jetty and the Simones, I think. At the end, but apparently with a reason that had no reason. Look, I think there was a better way of doing. Like, okay, so I've dealt with a lot of serial killers on Winston, both now as Crim, but also mostly did it as cop. And a lot of people tell me I should make a serial killer, and I always really wanted to, but my serial killer I wouldn't have. But a lot of people have intricate backstories and puzzles to solve and clues to leave behind. I liked what I later found out. I think Ziggy did this on Norman Bones on Wild RP, where like there'd be no locals. I wouldn't be stabbing locals. I wouldn't just be leaving scenes on the floor. It would be getting to know people and then killing them. Giving them fake names, you know, wearing fake clothes, and then leaving some sort of calling card, and then that was it. And then on to the next person, and the next person, and the next person. Bones on Wild RP was actual cinema. Yeah, I didn't know he had done this when and eventually you would get caught, and eventually you'd get arrested or shot or killed or something. That would be the fun of the story, the fun of the arc, you know? We showed up for like a week and 3 people left Onyx. And then 3 people that left Onyx was Connor, Reed, and Eugene. I want them back! I've only seen one Norman Bones kill on Mod RP. It was great. I can't say I've seen any of it. I just heard about it. But I much prefer the whole idea of like everyone you kill being actual player characters, and it being a kind of high risk, high reward. Ow! Man of Steel, did you hear the thud? Crazy ass thud. Must have hit the arm, clearly. Must have. I think I watched from across the road. Oh, I said I was going to meet up with Kenny and Jason. That was right. I did tell him I was going to be patrolling as well, yes. How many people are watching me patrol? Motherfuckers, go patrol yourself! Oh, I should join radio. What's the time? 9. I should probably order 5 guys as well. I was going to do it yesterday, and then guess what? It took too fucking long because we were selling drugs. What's that face? Drugs do make you forget. It is known. Ooh. Samba and Polito Cove. Sure. Enjoy your time. Don't need gas to enjoy the views. Area. Welcome. Relax, yeah. Spotify's big? No. Thank you. You're welcome to relax here, pulls a knife. Yeah. Yeah, the fact that you both use quotation marks and asterisks as well, which I mean, yeah, fairly standard, but the fact that you both still did it is kind of crazy, kind of wild. Don't you dare hit me. It'd be such a good clubhouse. It would be a good clubhouse. It would be really fitting to overthrow the PD's fucking building. I mean, there's still Polito. What's it? I'm sure there's somebody else who will give it a go. This is just gonna be Matt Breeze. Okay, red marker. Red marker. I always try to be as consistent as possible. I appreciate the respect. I hope the beach helps you. Hello.
Hey, boss. You busy?
I'm just patrolling.
Would you like to take me along with you? We can sit in a car and chat.
Well, I'm on my feet, so come walk
Whereabouts
with
are
me.
you?
Lido PD, going north past City Hall.
Okay, I'll head right there now.
Alright. Hey, Kate, miss you. How you doing? Sorry you died. Know what it's like. Kind of rough. Permering a character is difficult. We'll probably be over to the northeast where the beach is. Probably, but I didn't know exactly where it would be. It was good RP and it made for a lot of good stories following it. That's the really important bit. And also, sometimes it's not just about the story. You know, I had a lot of people messaging me being like, "Oh God, you know, Winston's death on No Pixel really so much RP and so many stories." And it's kind of all those stories have already finished.
Hey, boss.
Hello. The important part is how it affects the characters long term.
How's it going?
How Shang reacts now in the future due to Winston's death. How it hurt Edbert and all those. That's the real RP right there.
How's it going for you?
Yeah, it's fine. Just patrolling, making sure that everything's fine.
Good.
I'll kill my characters if it means for more RP. Everything should always. I think, what was it someone said to me? So, how was your little talk with Kenny? They said to me that,
It's alright.
the truest form of respect you can show in roleplay
Was
is furthering the story of someone's
was
perma.
just making sure this is the life I want to live.
It isn't.
So,
Hope
I'm
your
gonna say
trip
yes,
was well.
boss.
It was lovely, thank you. I don't know if you've seen the pictures. I had a lovely time.
You know,
I went to
remember
the
when I
Sahara.
first became a hang-around? I was a nervous wreck.
Yeah.
Stream words. I couldn't fucking drive. I couldn't know the landmarks. It's terrible. I couldn't answer anything.
Sand guy, sand guy. Yeah. Ours
Being
the
part of club
Sahara.
have helped me and teach me to believe in myself and with them.
What is club?
Club is the patch. Club is the name. Club itself is we're not afraid of the life we lead.
Not afraid of the life we lead?
Wear it with pride.
He's nervous. He's
We're all
nervous.
together, we roll together.
That's what it means to you, everyone being together.
Not in that as friends or family or whatever that is. I mean, as they'll have my back as much as I will have Club's back. Be it a shootout, a argument, a discussion, a debate.
My back liver's all dried out. No.
We all work together at the end of the day for Club, make Club even better and stronger.
I'm making you nervous, aren't I?
No, not really.
Probably would have been better if he said yeah then.
When you first was threatening to kill me, yeah, maybe. The whole respect things, you know, I don't care about that anymore. I'll make my own respect.
Good. There's a lot of clubs out there who think just wearing a jacket gives them automatic respect.
Yeah, I noticed that. In the city, when I'm on my own, people talk a lot. They give it all the big talk, jacket or not. They demand respect when they've done nothing to show for it. But to be honest, as I said, I don't really make my own respect. I don't need to get appreciation or something like that. I should appreciate myself, and I appreciate Club taught me that.
There's a lot of people who will sit on Twinster and complain that if they didn't complain anonymously, some cut-wearing wannabe gangsters will come kill them because they had their fifis hurt.
Yeah, that's fucking dumb.
And to me, it shows that they're scared.
Scared anyways in general. But they have to make an alternative account and stuff like that.
What muscle car do you like?
Car I was thinking of is the Tulip.
Oh! Ah!
But I'm still... That's the car I'm thinking to buy,
God, I
but I'm
fucking
still
love back with
testing other cars. Gauntlet Classic looked nice, but, you know, it hasn't been in stock in a while. But that's your car, so I don't want to take that away from you. You've been crying for that Gauntlet Classic for years. Like, damn. The Tulip might be my car. I know you guys used to talk about Tulips, like, you know, when you was telling us about the Polito, what's the race track called?
The, Tipsy Twink?
Yeah, the Tipsy Twig. You said if you could do this in a Tulip, Didn't do her either car. So I gave it a try. It's alright. Obviously, I still need my driving skills a little bit adjusted, but, you know, still practicing.
I'm sure I'll yell at you and belittle you.
Yeah.
Reality is, all I really need is somebody who can drive to survive.
Mm-hmm.
Who can drive and keep me out of handcuffs for 10 minutes, maybe, whilst you have 5 fucking cop cars trying to pit the shit out of you.
Yep.
If you can do that, I don't care if you never lose a cop in your life. That's all I need.
Good. Because I can at least try and get that.
That's the spirit. You know what the difference between a club and a mafia is yet?
Yeah, our club has rules, structure,
So the mafias?
and charter
Mafias don't have
that
a
we
charter.
live and abide by. Mafia is about businesses, smoking cigars and looking pretty. That's how I know the mafia is, to be honest with you.
That's fair. It's not a
but not-
requirement for you to know what a mafia is, but you know the differences at least.
Yeah. Not a Southside gang, because they just want to do whatever the fuck they want. We have a structure where we don't.
We have a community.
Exactly. And I love Polito. You know, everyone, it took a bit, which our first cars was. Do you know, when I first came into Polito, it was rough. I do admit it. I felt depressed. Felt alone. You know, but I put my head down and continue to do what I'm doing. I'll do whatever I can with the help of Polito and Osiris to protect it.
What happens if you are the last remaining one?
I'll wear my cut with pride. And stand strong.
Good answer.
Even if you're not here today or tomorrow, boss, I'll wear the cut with pride.
How do I word this question?
Cut to me is not a fashion statement.
Oh no, you will lose a lot of your fashion options when you wear the cut. Sorry, buddy.
Fuck it, I don't care.
What do you say when you're uncertain but you need to do something anyway?
Sorry?
What do you say when you're uncertain but you need to do something anyway?
I follow what Cobb says.
And fucking send it?
Of course, boss. Like when I got in a shootout with JT, even though I heard half the conversation, I heard, let's do this. So I immediately jumped out of the car and started blasting.
Hi, boys.
Hello.
Hello. That was what my mentality was. It's like, JT said, let's do this. I didn't hear anything about rooftops. I was like, okay, cool, bet.
Yeah, I said to Kenny and JT, when fucking all comes down to it, the only thing you can promise about a plan is they won't go to it.
Yeah, it sucks that we didn't get, I didn't get to hear the rest of that thing, and I felt bad for because I
Don't.
misheard my road captain. But you know, I fucking shot cops. They were fucking being assholes. They deserved it. And my road captain said, "Let's do this." I am blasted. And with anyone else in the club that's wearing a jacket, let's do this. I'm doing it.
Oh. The big one? That would at least help.
Hello.
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 Hope you're all doing well. Where were we? You remember all the rules?
Yep.
Doesn't have to be in order, but run me through a basic rendition.
Okay. No cops. No press. No crime polito. All rollers run. Unanimous voting, if I can pronounce it right. Unanimous voting. Did no crime polito. Unanimous voting. No crime polito. Rollers one.
We'll have it together, but yeah, it's fine. No cops, no press.
One time I don't forget. Damn it.
No, I've forgotten.
Fuck. What is that one fucking yeah, never plead guilty.
Oh, yeah, of course. Duh.
Club priority, not first.
Mm-hmm.
OTA. Fifth man rule.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I feel like there's one more I'm missing. I feel like there's one more I'm missing.
Barry Benson used to say to me, the Prime Minister of my previous club, club doesn't change. The rules and what it stands for, its image, its goal, that always remains the same.
Yeah.
Our absolute determination to be free from government, willingness to be anti-establishment, that chartered rule set that we have. That will always remain the same.
Yeah.
The people inside it will change. Sometimes people leave club. We actually haven't had that. We haven't had anybody wanting to leave willingly.
Yeah.
But I've seen it happen. Every single person that leaves club, they all have the same excuse. Club's changed. Club's different. Club doesn't change. It has that rule set. Has those people in it who believe in that same vision.
Yeah. What I strive to follow, to be honest with you. I think that was my goals when I came up to Polio after the shitstorm of being a hangy phase at the first hour. Follow the charter and go from that.
You're doing well.
Thank you.
Might take a while between prospect and patch, don't get me wrong. Time will tell. Once you have that jacket, you don't lose it unless you leave.
Or in a body bag. And then you guys gotta get it, okay? I'm just telling you guys now, if I die and my jacket's on my body, get it for me.
Oh, well, that jacket remains club property.
Hell yeah.
We don't ever let that go anywhere other than club.
Exactly. Good.
why I was so outraged that we lost Maisie's for a little bit.
Didn't know that.
Darn it. Back with her now.
Hell yeah.
Now, technically, in other clubs, or a more traditional form of club, bikes would sometimes be bought, or motor cars, muscle cars would also be bought by club, and they would remain club property as well.
Mm-hmm.
So if you leave, that vehicle stays with the club. Patches, jackets, cuts, vehicles, all of that is club property. There's people who try and open up museums of MC culture, and they have to spend their whole lives living in the shadows. Those clubs will hunt them down and kill them for their property back.
Do you agree with it?
Absolutely.
Hell yeah. I was gonna say yeah, I agree with that. To be honest with you. Like even my vehicles now is club property. My Stratum is in the only car I have right now. It's club property. They can use it wherever they like. It's theirs as much as mine.
Yeah, we don't actually do that with... And we don't actually do it, to be honest.
I mean, why not?
And ownership and swapping vehicles is difficult, and it becomes a whole malarkey, to be fair.
Fair.
Fauna still has their vehicles, and some of them are still painted white, and I let them know if I can... Don't drive that shit about and get it changed as soon as possible. I also can't force somebody to repaint their vehicle when it costs $3K to do so. The cuts, 100% still club property. The patches, club property.
Yep.
And then I'm just protective over paint jobs. It's just hard work, difficult position to be in to force all the rest.
Oh, that's fair. But if they drove around a Palio in white steel, would you still have a problem?
Mm-hmm.
Good. Would be the same.
Do you have any questions for me?
What made you decide to build Osiris? Like, I heard tidbits when you told me last time, but we've got all the time in the world.
Did I tell you about meeting the
say,
Reapers the first time?
Nope. The only story I know from you is the one where you went to a prison and blew it up or something like that, and you lost your arm.
No, the arm was whilst I was a cop. The blowing up the prison was after I was a cop. It was TJ's task to me to prove that I was no longer affiliated with the government. It was a way to reset me, give me a blank slate, so then I could prove as if I was just, well, like if I was you joining Osiris.
Yeah.
Had that free opportunity to do so again. Prove to people that I had changed.
Would you do it again if someone asked?
If somebody believes that I'm still affiliated as a cop, then I'll probably shoot them.
I meant just in general.
No, I wouldn't do it because they asked. I'd do it because I want to.
Good.
I was still BBMC when I came back here. BBMC as a club didn't exist anymore, but I still wore the jacket. Still refused to be seen as anything other than a member of BBMC. I was still a prospect, even though I hadn't seen any of them in 7 years.
Mm-hmm.
I walked down to Vespucci, my old home, and the Reapers were there. And I walked into their turf wearing a cut with patches on it. They didn't say shit. Then a cop came. I had a friendly conversation with them. They had a friendly conversation with me. Found out who I was, where I'd come from. And then they gave me some food, some drink, a lockpick, and a slap on the ass as I went on my way to go find a Golden Classic. I remember my time in the BBMC, we would have shot anybody who came down and didn't leave when we forced them out of there. Admittedly, it was one of the bad parts of BBMC. Nobody was welcome there unless they were in our club. Everybody got harassed. It's hard to build a community when nobody's welcome.
Yeah.
But that was one I had been built up and grown accustomed to. I met with Gemma and Faye. Faye was considering becoming a lawyer. Gemma was working as EMS. We discussed how this city had kneeled to the government. Recognized that there was no BBMC, and instead of reigniting that flame, why not build something new from the ashes? Met up with Fauna, and we discussed the origins of what would become our club. We met with Finn. We wanted to bring on Fisher. We met with Thomas. His founders, me, Fauna, Finn. Technically JT as well. JT was one of the first patches. I don't think he was a founder. It was me, Gemma, Faye, Fauna, and Finn were the founders.
Yeah.
We all voted and discussed the charter, agreed what we wanted the club to represent. Me, Gemma, and Faye discussed leadership. I think all three of us were happy with any one of the others leading it, but eventually settled on me as president. He had asked to be prime minister, but they said this is fucking America, and honestly 2 versus 3, I couldn't argue that one. Everything from leather versus denim, motorcycle versus motor, everything was discussed. Came up with a solid idea of who we would be and what we would represent. Because we had to know that absolute clear mind, full clarity on what we stood for. Because if we didn't know what we stood for, how could we ask anybody to join us? So the club was born. I had set out with a goal to make the government fear criminals again. Instead of resting their boot on the neck of every living thing in this damn state. I wanted them to think twice about coming up to Polito. Want them to worry about their safety as much as we have to worry about our own. Does that answer your question?
Yeah, it does.
Shade? That actually wasn't shade. It was genuinely, what it was.
freaking me out with the bike, back and forth.
Good to have patrols.
Yep.
Yeah, people have been
Patrol.
hitting ATMs.
Yeah, I've been patrolling every time I wake up. It's fine, but I don't see anything. Crazy. Issue is, just don't have any jacket around when I need to. If something does happen, I can't call on them.
A parallel universe shade. Okay. I hear a helicopter.
I don't think so, but don't hear it. If you hear it.
That I briefly heard it. How do we expect people to join us if we don't know what we stand for? Onyx Winston 2025. 19 people have already joined without knowing what the club stands for. No pizza with 2024. Okay, maybe, but it was unintentional.
What club's done for Polito.
Say again.
I said I do appreciate what club has done for Polito.
Well, you're part of club, so that's a we.
I mean, I do. Yeah, of course. We all appreciate it. I appreciate it. We all appreciate it. Anything you want to ask me, boss?
I think I've asked all the questions I need. There's plenty of time for you to ask more, though. If there's anything you wish. Or not?
Nah, I'm good. If I do have a question to ask, I'll just directly ask you anyways.
I'm always available.
Here you are, boss. I mean, every club member is available. I could always ask everyone.
True.
If anything specifically you could ask me, I'll ask you anyways.
I shall go back to patrolling.
Okay, boss.
It's actually a really good opportunity for him to say that he would continue with me.
You want me to join you still? Take a walk?
Yeah, it's up to you. There's plenty going on, though.
I have nothing going on.
We just live with this infection now. Mr. Simon with you, yes, that is everyone's orders and is yes, minus Timmy and Faye who decided to abstain as she doesn't want to see him and doesn't hold him back. Gee? Is it on the rooftop?
What's up there?
No, you can hear it though, right? If you go near that.
Vaguely.
If you go near that corner, you can hear the do 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 do. And it sounds like a helicopter.
Oh yeah, I can.
That's what. And we walked past that, and I heard that, and I thought there was a helicopter. It's the fan in the corner.
Ah.
What's your next goal?
My next goal is to get Patch, get President. Realistically, make sure club is provided and all that sort of stuff right now.
You say get
You make-
president?
Yeah, why? Don't you think I could do it?
Trying to fucking overthrow me?
Not right now, I don't.
You're on thin fucking ice, my pedigree chum, and I am underneath it, ready to bite you.
Pretty good chum. Where? No, boss, I'm not trying to overthrow you. I'm just saying, like, I would love to strive to be higher in future. But right now, my concern is making sure club resources are...
What do you
No.
think the highest honor in club is?
Just having a jacket on.
Acceptable.
patch.
Yeah, that's the right answer. Everything above patch is just responsibility. Changes nothing. Patch is
No.
still the highest honor in club.
I know. For my goals right now is just, you know, improving myself, obviously. Improving myself with club even more. Making sure the club is resource amounts are full to the brim. Working hard, I've been sweating. Blood and tears for club. I'm gonna be honest with you. There's no other place I'd rather be.
I'd be disappointed if you had even a slight inkling that maybe it'd be better off somewhere else.
Oh no, not now. I don't think even when I was a hangy, like first hour hangy, yeah, I took a lot of hazing. It was a stressful time. I did have a mental break, but you know, you just gotta learn the hard way sometimes. Get better myself. You see, I haven't changed my hair color every 5 minutes. It's great.
You throwing shade at someone?
Sorry?
You throwing shade at someone?
No, it was just because everyone said they didn't recognize me. Everyone recognizes me. It's great. Blood recognizes me. It's good. Feels good. I mean, at least I don't look like an accountant anymore.
I mean, if you want to be an accountant, you can look like an accountant.
No, I think I like this look better. I have no hair anymore, boss. This is sprayed on hairspray. Never get that glorious hair back again. Damn. Hi, Marcy.
I should probably go get my bike.
Where is your bike?
Impound.
Oh, God.
Yeah, at least I need to repair and wax my car. In my mom's car!
Oh, wild Kiki.
My sister is not wild. She is very tame.
She's got Sydney now.
The fuck you say?
Yeah, Sydney is a life partner now.
Oh.
Sorry.
You're doing okay there, bud.
Okay. I win.
Wheels goes the room.
Hello.
Hey, Winston.
Hello.
Oh, he's changing? I just felt like there was too much black going on, so I needed more color. What? What? Oh my god.
Can't believe this. He just hooed Kiki.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't believe this.
They're there.
I got hooed. She's fucking there me again. I'm out. I can't.
Got food and there.
I like the white cup. Whilst in Cairo, I was trying to think a bunch of like... Well, I was looking at obviously a bunch of the mythology. I mean, I'm sure both Occam's and Sarif will fucking absolutely destroy me on the knowledge and history of ancient Egyptian culture. Especially the mythology and their gods. They're trying to pay attention to it. And how do I like incorporate some of it into RP? No.
Oh my god, and he just died. Who is this? Who is this? Mark who? Oh fuck. Okay, Winston. I didn't mean to call you. I meant to call somebody else. I'm gonna hang up now. Bye.
Okay.
Need help getting your bike so nothing gets abandoned?
I need to repair my car and get it waxed.
Okay. What do you mean you don't want to be a pebble anymore?
I don't want to be a pebble.
What do you want to be?
Club.
Okay. But I'm not club.
Well, I wasn't asking to be you.
But, like, you're not club to me or Winston. So if you're club, what happens to me with Winston?
Need a repair. You coming with us? I think she realizes I don't have a toolkit. I think we have a Horus patch made. It just hasn't been added in. Takes a very, very, very long time to get stuff added into the server. For a number of reasons, and all of them are completely valid, and there's not a complaint. It just is the way it is. And let me tell you, it's a lot fucking quicker on Onyx than it is on NoPixel. Oh, an eye patch? Oh, sorry. That would be pretty cool. I'm sure that wouldn't be too hard to do either. And I'll never repair kit.
Okay.
I need to go buy one. A Horus patch, but the eye symbol would be a better way to say it. A Horus patch. The Eye of Horus patch? Or do you mean an eye patch for people which has the Eye of Horus on it?
If you were club, would you not still be my brother?
No, both. Still both.
Oh, okay.
I feel like if we made an eye patch which had an Eye of Horus on it, we'd have a lot of members who suddenly lost eyeballs. You know, like a no pixel, but like at the beginning of 4.0, where everybody had access to like Winston's and the others. They actually had some of the Winston's missing arm chest. But then there was also the stump that was added. That was actually theirs as well. And suddenly everybody lost a lot of arms. Like just arm loss went through the fucking roof. If you lose an eye, you get a yeah, you get a googly eye for at least 6 months, and then you can upgrade to the Eye of Horus eye patch. No, but there's meant to be an Eye of Horus patch for the jackets, for the cuts. You okay?
Yeah, I just the way it was worded, I got scared. I'm okay.
Scared of what?
Just it almost sounded like you were, I don't know.
I also do not know. Because you haven't explained it to me. She's worried that he might be like thinking of abandoning her because it's not safe to have her around, which he is thinking about. He's not going to do it, but he is firmly kind of in the mindset of like, it's safe to have family. He's not in a position where he can have people that he cares about who aren't club, because he had people that he did care about that were club.
I love you.
And I love you too.
Is it in state impound or?
State inbound, yeah.
Okay.
He's infected. I think they must have pulled it out of the water somewhere. He got infected
what?
with gangrene. My bike.
It's an impound, but might need to be pulled out of the water.
No, I think they pulled it out of water and put it in state inbound.
Oh. Wait, has it been in the ocean that whole time? Didn't you? No, it got brought back. Where was it?
No, I think it was in a river. It's been in state impound for the past 2 weeks.
Oh. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, it does say recovered from water.
You doubted me.
No, just you didn't sound too sure.
Oh yeah, cop cars.
Is it cop cars or locals?
Question. Oh, I need wax. That's it.
Looking for cops?
No, I need to go back and get wax.
Oh, is there none in the the car there?
That's, yeah, I didn't check. So how much is wax again?
200.
Oh, God.
I can pay for it.
Okay, I have plenty of money.
Oh,
Nothing to spend it on. How many rainbows have you found?
I personally have found one, but I haven't really had a chance to go looking yet. Sydney's found 5.
Okay.
I know where one is going to be because I said to put it there when Go goes to the sponsorship. But that's, that's the only one.
How many are there meant to be?
At the moment, there are still over 15, but I don't have the exact number because I'm allowed to participate, so I don't know where they all are and stuff. And he wants the event to go on for a week, so every couple days he's gonna add another couple, and then update the heat map with like, hey, there's some new ones, go find them. It's to prevent people like Paige, who spent all night just not sleeping and looking for all of them, and now thinks he's done.
Smart.
Because it's only 24 hours later, so can't have it be done within 24 hours, and it's meant to go on for a week.
Oops. I wish to claim the Polito PD.
Okay. How are you gonna go about it?
You don't know. Ron's never around. Bush has quit.
Other people have transferred. But I meant more like, what are you gonna do to stake your claim there? Are you gonna fill it up with something? Are you gonna put something on it? Are you gonna sit there every day with a shotgun on your lap, going, "This is mine, fuck off"?
You have a shotgun?
I don't know.
Can you give me a shotgun?
I don't know how.
And I will not be accomplishing that third one.
Well, I mean, it's more metaphorically. I guess you could use a regular gun.
No, I would do it literally.
Oh, okay.
And it does have to be a shotgun.
Best I can get you is a hunting rifle.
Kind of like a shotgun, but lacks
Kind of.
any of the shotgun capabilities or any, firepower.
Yeah. It's more like a sniper rifle for animals.
We got the tow truck. Should I park the tow truck with the like slanted bed? Did I park it right next to the fence and drive all my cars in there?
Oh, you want to put all your cars in the part in locked area?
Yeah, this is my building now.
How would you get them out?
Oh, that's easy. There's actually a really easy way to get in and out of this building.
Okay. Oh. Oh, that's so dumb. Oh, that's so dumb.
Yeah,
All
this
of
is
this.
not a
All
secure
of
building
this.
at all.
And then it's just. Oh, no.
No.
Is that how you guys got the RVs that one time?
Uh-huh.
Oh, no.
Sorry, 1 second. My ears are ringing.
Mhm.
My food's here.
Hmm? The fuck?
Okay. Oh, yeah, helicopter.
Yeah, there's a helicopter that's circling Polito. It's right above us and to the right. It went over town and then looped above us a couple times, and now it's going over the mountain.
Get out the car.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna go shoot it.
Okay, please be safe.
Where's the helicopter? I don't think that even hit them, to be honest. I like the balls of the person who responded to hello, you shooting a helicopter out the sky is not an emergency. All right. I turtled. You know it's embarrassing, I turtled. It's kind of hard with the helicopters because I can't really like fucking initiate. Other than, I don't know, telling them for 2 months straight that I'm going to shoot at any helicopter that comes flying over here. I'm going to shoot them out of the sky. Hello.
Hello.
I informed the PD that I was going to shoot the helicopter out of the sky. They told me that that wasn't an emergency, so I said sorry. So then I 311, I'm going to commit a murder and shoot the helicopter out of the sky. And then I shot the helicopter.
Yeah, they were patrolling. They went up Chiliad and then they did that.
Yeah, I shot them as they went south. Hey, Bumble, how's it going?
Let's go up to.
Wait, what are we going up to?
A little fuzzy.
It's still fuzzy. Is it 5 of us?
Yeah, so I'll get off.
Wait, who are the other fucking... You're the only one talking. Who are the other people?
I'm on the earth. Well, I joined Heswell, but it sounds like it's too many now.
I'll get off. I'll get off.
Hello?
Hey, copy.
Oh, okay. Alright. Wait, so who we got on here?
Sal... Marcy?
Obviously me.
Well, I only count 3 so far. I don't think Sydney had to drop.
Yeah, I don't.
Quickly letting Sydney know.
Sydney was counting for 2.
Why is the lighting so weird? I'm infected with gangrene. He's infected with gangrene. I think it's a mechanical effect. That major gash, cuts, and torso. Severe infection, gangrene on torso. Mountain lion scratches and cuts. I hate this. Well, it fits his mood, so I was like, you know what? I'm keeping it. I want to know if the helicopter actually got hit. Why is Flint had it for 3 weeks? Oh, well, hold on. I can't watch this fucking my concussion headache. No! Okay, love you, Bumble. Bye-bye. Okay, I don't think the cops are coming back up. Where's Kiki gone? She run to the... Oh, it's Sal.
Hi.
Hello, where'd you go?
I went up into the chapel while you were off doing your thing. Did you get it?
I certainly shot at it.
Oh, okay.
911, hello, this is Winston Walker. I'm gonna shoot your fucking helicopter down, you cunt. And they said, sir, this is not an emergency. So I said, sorry, you're right, murder is not an emergency. So then I 311, hey, this is Winston Walker. I'm gonna shoot your fucking helo. And then I just sent that message because then I started shooting it.
Oh, I only heard one shot. Did you shoot more than once?
I shot 12 rounds into that helicopter.
Huh. From where I was, I could only hear one.
I was up quite far up on the hill. I also don't actually know if they were in. That mission's buggy.
And you just repaired this. No door.
You're right. I did just repair this. You should fix it.
They're trying to give Faye a misuse of 911 for making a fuck you breeze 311, so we'll probably get petty enough to do that for you too.
I may have done that already, but I wasn't around enough to get the actual warrant.
I mean, you just did another one. So, did it start smoking or anything?
No, it just flew away.
Oh, okay. Must have realized they were being shot at. Wonder who it was. It wasn't them.
Yeah, PD did claim it wasn't them. But I mean, it's gotta be them. Because... I need to touch myself again.
I don't know. I've seen pictures of Strong Rock flying around with Lilith.
Yeah, could be FIB, but no, I just know that, PD are very well aware that if they come up here, we will fucking shoot the helicopters out of the sky, and the civilians don't come up here for the same reason. PD, I think, don't give a fuck if we say that we're gonna shoot them. FIB just don't give a fuck about anything in general, so...
I tried getting in contact with Felipe because I was like, hey, Felipe, I absolutely refuse to pay $50,000 for you to give me lessons on something that I already know how to do. And I was like, what can I do to get my license without having to pay you $50,000? Because I'm either just not going to get my license back and hate that I can't do one of the things I love doing most, or we're going to work something out. Because I'm not giving you that money. Because I am not going to sit there and have you take my money and then go, but we already know that you can fly because I wanted to offer you a job, so.
Mm-hmm.
And she goes, we're trying to think of something to do about people like that. I'll contact you in a few days. I've heard nothing since. It's been like 2 weeks.
Oh, fuck them. $50,000 for a flight license. It is ridiculous. There's more money than most people have. And when I mentioned that there's more money than most people have, Philippe told me to be a better criminal.
That's crazy.
Never mind, I know the fucking Pond before she died, considering she was probably one of the more active cops the first 8 months.
Mm-hmm.
She had about $200,000 in her bank account.
How'd you know that?
And it was in a subpoena on the docket.
I have 173 at the moment, but that's combined me and Sydney. That's not just me.
I have 32,000.
Mm.
Paired with the health drain just makes it hard to play him unless I'm attached to the hip to a bat. Oh, the health drain is a
And I just got
problem as
told
well, yeah.
that the house we're looking at, which I was expecting to be around 300,000, it hasn't gone up yet, but at the moment it's written as 357 before tax and commission. So it's around where I thought it would be.
Why is she saying that like it's a
But the
butt?
prices of the houses up here are apparently possibly going to go up because they want to plan for future economies, question mark.
The economy has been the most stable fucking thing the past 9 months straight.
I have no idea.
It's been over a year. The economy has not suffered the ridiculous amounts of inflation we used to have to deal with.
Mm. So I'm hoping that it stays in the general range, because like I was expecting at some point to probably need to get a loan regardless. But because I don't mind paying off a loan if it means I get to have the house right away.
Mm-hmm.
I just would like to get to a point where I have that much. Mm-hmm.
And first aid kit.
Good car. Very impressive.
Are you eaten
Yeah, I mean,
recently?
pretty recently. Kenny got me some food.
Okay. Do you still want to go get your bike?
I was thinking about it, but I'm just gonna fucking be driving this for church anyway.
True, but at least if you get it now, you don't have to worry about it later. You have an hour and a half till church.
You're not worried.
Not worried, but you know, like, I don't know, just it's a hassle to go all the way down there.
Yeah, it's not so bad as we get the luxury of living up here. How do I claim the Polito PD building?
Without just straight up putting your name all over it. I mean, you could tell them that you're claiming it. You could 3-on-1 about it every day. I sure do love waking up in my building, the former Polito Bay Sheriff's Office.
This sounds wise.
Surely if you 3-on-1 about it enough, they'll let you have it, right?
Yeah, that's definitely what
Are you doing that now?
I'm considering it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, this is Winston Walker. I am shooting your helicopter down, you cunt. We don't have a helicopter out, sir. That's not us. Sir, this is not an emergency. Sorry, you're right. Murder is not an emergency.
That's crazy. I do love that that was the concern, though, was that it wasn't their helicopter, not the fact that you said you were going to shoot it down. Maybe they thought that if they said it wasn't their helicopter, that you would leave it alone.
I mean, not a terrible thought. I don't upload. Oh.
Hmm.
It's awkward because I have no other way of communicating with the helicopter other than the 911. I'm going to fucking shoot them.
At least you informed them of who you were. That way there was no question about it. If only we could get you like a megaphone or something to shoot, like chase after them with.
Not even sure a megaphone would help.
But the way your voice carries, I think so.
Winston needs access to ATC. Me calling 911 is usually my ATC.
Getting you food?
Give some steak, raw steak.
Raw? No.
Blue.
But I will make you some steak. You like to drink coffee?
Sure, yeah, coffee will do. Thank you. Yeah, the heli's not PD, it's not getting to the heli. Yeah. Waiting. Who the fuck is that?
Sean.
Oh, well, that was his...
Here you go.
Let me eat this one and then I'll take the other one.
Okay.
There you go. Hello.
Hello.
Morning.
Morning.
It's a Winton.
I know. Hello.
I just shot at a helicopter.
Oh.
You should show him or read to him the text messages as
Oh,
well.
it's on Twinster.
Hmm.
Oh.
Let me see. If this phone would ever load.
There it
Oh,
is.
there it is. This is with love that. I'm shooting your helicopter down, you cunt. Okay, love that. We don't have a helicopter out, sir. That's not us. Sir, this is not an emergency.
You're right.
You know what's funny? I think this is two separate people that opened the 311 or the 911.
This is 911. Oh, that's
because
possible.
this looks like this is two different people.
I think it's three different people.
You know
Do you
what?
think they
That
all
also
responded at
could
the
have
same
been.
time?
It could have been. Sorry, you're right. Murder is not an. You know what? Hey,
So valid for that.
so valid. So valid.
Except for the fact that I then immediately 311.
I did it. Good thing I just realized what account I was on. That would have been really bad. Really bad.
Peaches just likes my helicopter murdering.
Sure was. I sure was.
He does a lot of things in the pictures account that he needs to do
Sure.
on his own,
Sure was.
such as screaming.
Speaking of screaming, did you guys know that you know, just pull out your MDW again? Well, I don't think you guys had an issue, but you know, I'm just pull out my phone really quick and you know, pull out my MDW and go into my pockets, and I just, you know, my throat's okay. I don't stop talking.
Oh, okay. I
Oh.
was gonna say I never had that problem, so
Yeah, it
I
wasn't an
wasn't
issue
sure
for
what
me.
was happening.
Fuck off.
We both talk with our feet.
God, I didn't realize you guys had foot fetishes. Okay.
No. I don't do feet. I don't like feet.
I mean, lesbians are crazy.
Yes,
Here you
yes.
go.
Oh, my head. I love them.
So cute too.
Yes, thank you.
Oh my god. Just gonna drop it.
Oh.
The dogs are back.
Oh god.
It's Pyro.
Oh god. The Chewbacca owl is back.
Here she goes.
Oh
my god.
Fuck. Hi, baby. Hello. Hi.
Winston,
Ellie is
did I
swinging up
mess
here
with
to
you,
pick her
brothers?
up, so.
Just the one.
Just one? Okay.
He was out in the mountains for 2 weeks.
Hi, Whittle Mans.
Oh.
Hi,
Alright.
Whittle Mans.
Did you enjoy the beach?
Well, great,
Feeling
bro.
okay?
Thanks.
I'm gonna take that as a yes. I'm gonna die. I need food.
Don't joy.
Don't doy. Gonna heckin' doy.
Gonna heckin' doy.
Or do, either or.
No, no doyin'.
Oh.
We don't want Sean to heckin' doy. We like Sean.
I
Why are we
like lots
talking
of
in
people.
cursive?
Because that's how Sean said it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. So we were just rolling with the bit. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm not reading the room.
You're
Can't
okay,
believe
baby.
this.
I got you.
I'm not reading the plaza.
Oh, Pyro, look who it is. Look who it is, Pyro. Oh my goodness.
It's
Look who
Ellie.
it is.
Come to get the baby Pyro.
Oh my goodness. And there it is.
Ma'am, you parked on a parking block. It's horrible for your wheels and suspensions.
So I got enough time to shoot cops and get to church. I'm not opposed to it, but it did throw me off hearing him call me Prez. Who's Emma? I miss Jogi. Who's Jogi been playing recently? Christian prison, here we go. We're doing variety a bunch. Oh.
Is there one?
Ah. That's why he needs help. That makes sense. Yeah. Combo breaker. Are we enjoying very happy Winston? Bit too happy for you? You're right. I should make him more sad. So scuff black hole, yeah. Yeah. Yep. 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 How of the PD who got to see that 911 had to laugh? And or FIB? FIB can see 911s, right? Me or F? Me. It's always you. It's always you, Tiger. We're not using enjoying, but I am entertained. Alright, I mean, that's valid. Sister, run me over, I'm fragile! Okay, we're good.
I got it. Turn around, turn around. Oh my god. Well, thank you for coming to save me, but fuck me.
Yeah, I thought you needed to save him from cops. I'm not very good at saving you from black holes.
Yeah, black holes are trouble. They're a struggle. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, thank you for coming anyway.
Yeah.
They must have some crazy ass shit cooking in the burger shop right now.
Yeah. You see what I put on Twinster?
Yes, I did.
That was funny.
Did you shoot at it?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Did the cops come?
I don't know. I left.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
I thought that was a smart idea.
Yeah, that's definitely a smart idea. I'm just wondering if they've got the casings.
Oh,
Negligent
probably.
discharge and all that shit.
Oh no. Crime.
I hate crime. I can't believe it. I'd never do crime.
Yeah. Y'all doing crime in here? You see me shoot the helicopter, Eddie? Nope. Oh. You would have loved it. Proper chaos gremlin shit. Helicopter flying around Polito. Sorry, 911, this is Winston Walker. I'm shooting your helicopter down, you cunt. Multiple people responded, we don't have a helicopter out, sir. That's not us. Sir, this is not an emergency. To which I responded, sorry, you're right. Murder is not an emergency. So then I 311'd. I was going to put the full message, but I heard the helicopter again. And then I fired 12 rounds at the helicopter. I don't know if I hit it. I don't know what the range is like on the gun. I'm not the type of person that would test that shit and like find out, you know, what a range of a gun is. Or it's so. So I don't even know if they knew they were getting shot at. Better now. I feel like that every morning. Ooh, that's rough.
Hey, Winston.
Oh, I need to take it.
What if we started the gaslight? You lit what? Also, what do you mean you're making it weird? You literally what?
Gaslighting's not real, it's gas lamping.
And then you said bug question mark? And I said, what do you want? Bucko?
This shader wasn't so bright. He's infected with gangrene. He got bitten by a mountain lion and is now infected by gangrene. State ID?
13805. There we go.
Wrong state ID in. The pockets make me so angry. Why? Because they're
What's it about
full?
someone else paying?
There you go.
Beautiful. Thank you.
That, and it looks like there's no order. Oh, there is for me. I always have gun, the bullets, 2 phones, or whatever phones I have. Wallet's always here, this personal effect item, then keyring. Like, it's always in this order. I don't usually have the knife. And the hair tie being a recent addition is kind of annoying, because it kind of fills up my pockets. But yeah, it's always in this order. Usually, then lockpick would go here. This goes here. It's to the full. Yeah, you need so many fucking items on you at all times.
Honestly, I might just kill whoever I see driving that thing and just take it up. I might just steal it back. My illusion, it was given to me. Yeah, but it's still mine. It was never taken from me. They never said, hey, it's not your illusion anymore.
Is it in your vehicle app?
It never was, but they told
I was
me that
gonna
was
say.
my illusion. And they
Oh.
never said, hey, it's not anymore, so I'm just gonna kill whatever cop is driving it. I'm gonna steal it.
Hmm. I just thought it'd be really funny if it's still in your
And then you
vehicle
could
app.
park it up here at the Paleto Bay
Can you
Sheriff
imagine
Department.
if it was in my vehicle app? That would be funny
Yeah.
as fuck.
Yeah.
I just pull it out and drive out of LSSD.
I mean,
I have claimed LSSD. No, no.
LSSD?
PPSD.
Yeah,
Oh,
I gave him an idea.
I ran in
Is it
there and I
the-
spray painted the walls.
Oh, okay.
You know what I do still have, Sid? My fucking uniforms. I have like 7 uniforms still hung up.
I'll keep those.
We did a bit where we were dressing up like government employees, and Paisley had the cop outfit. Some other people were dressed like firefighters, and I just put on my LSSD outfit.
Oh God. Do you and Etta
You did that
use
at one point, didn't you, Winston?
Shunning!
Hmm?
What's your middle name, Sean?
Sean,
Patrick.
my best
agree.
bud.
Hold on. I agree to the
Not
statement.
Patrick.
Middle name's Patrick.
Sean.
Sean.
No, it is not.
Sean Hendrick, Phillipson, Dean.
Oh
my God.
That's
I would
a little.
hate myself if that was it.
Sean Gerard, Dean.
What the fuck?
Ronald.
No,
McDonald?
my full name is an acronym for something.
George.
Sad. Sad. Sean.
Sean
Andrew
Sad
Dean.
No.
No.
Kidding. But no.
Is it one?
Does it spell a word?
No, it doesn't spell a word,
Okay.
but it's an acronym for a saying.
What the fuck?
SSDD.
Mm-mm.
VCB. Sean VCB.
Sean Marcus Dean.
I think I know at least the acronym, and I feel bad not feeling like I know it.
What is that?
Thomas.
Oh God, no.
Oh God, no! I was thinking
Oh my
suck
God,
my
I
dick,
would-
SMD.
Bitch.
Because I was thinking STD.
Oh, you got it.
That's why.
Wait, did I?
What was it?
It is
It starts with an M.
It's SMD.
Oh. Moses.
Illusion. Oh, I was right. Wow.
It's grapeseed.
Fuck those guys on God.
Miles.
Probably Elias.
No, that's white hair. That's Lucy, I
Oh,
believe.
yeah, it's Lucy. She probably just
Oh, she's that. She's that or here for Edda.
Is it basic? Oh, is it her time to train? Oh shit.
It was technically 3 hours ago.
Oh.
Yeah.
Did they or no?
No, I think she slept in.
Yeah, no, she probably just wants her butterfly pea burger.
Berg.
That's a fucking hit, by the way.
It's so good.
Sid, I have you in my tracking app 5 times.
I don't
It's
know.
5 different entries.
It's probably
No,
because
it's straight up Sid just 5 times.
It's probably because my tracker's been weird and I've had to like spam it a couple times.
No. As in, like, he
Anybody
has
want a
you
server?
listed 5.
Oh, but I had, but when you requested it, I had to like spam it, so it might be
Oh.
that too.
Shaky, man. I gotta go look for my girlfriend because I think she's getting a PTSD attack.
Okay.
Again.
Okay. He is back.
Oh my God.
God, Kenny.
Oh my God.
He did that on purpose.
Absolutely.
Winston, have you eaten
Yeah.
recently?
Kiki fed me.
How's it going,
Okay, good.
Sean? Hey, Flynn.
Hello.
I'm
that
worried
your
about my
hello,
eating,
Flint?
but not about the gangrene.
Okay. Talk bud.
It's his like.
Now I'm saying bud.
How
feel
do
like
I
I'm
say
saying-
it? His acknowledgement,
Yeah.
because he does it for
Jenny?
multiple other things. What?
Text from Jamie.
Just now?
Yeah.
What?
You gonna give us
Oh, yeah.
more information? Or you...
decided that, not me.
Sorry, I just just didn't expect to see that one pop up. I was messaging her a while ago, just checking in, seeing how it was going. And then
All right,
one day
Bubba.
she said she was gonna come out the forest for that gay bay car show, but she never did. So I just got a text now, just saying that she misses us and that she's sorry that she flaked on the van.
Oh.
Good to hear from her.
Wonder if she was upset. It's no
Better?
picture. Jenny was upset that I woke up Sean today and the first thing I sent her was, "You still a wrong un."
Hold on.
All right, fantastic.
My bad, OG. Oh, then
Yeah, anyone have a lockpick?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Could I either
Yeah.
borrow it or could you
Let me know.
lockpick the zombie chopper over there? Because I
all good.
don't know where the fuck my key went.
There you go.
Uh-oh.
Oh, appreciate it.
Edda and confirming it's tomorrow, right?
Yes,
Do I have
yes,
permission
tomorrow.
to do crime in Polito?
Is it a crime if it's your own fucking vehicle?
I mean, probably not, but well, it's
Did you
technically.
get locked? Did you get locked out of your own car? It's okay. Yeah, you're okay.
Oh, it's a little bit smashed up.
Sorry, Papa. Oh goodness. Hey. Yeah, you're okay.
Appreciate it.
Winston, I forgot. Are you God, my voice. Are you pan or bi?
Bi.
One moment. What the fuck is that?
JT's the pen, or as he put it, I'm pansexual as fuck, boy.
That does sound like him. Hands in the house.
I'm gonna go poop.
Oh, thanks
wow.
for that. Okay.
Nice.
Hang on.
Oh.
Thanks for the announcement, bud.
Mm-hmm.
Have a teddy bear.
Yeah.
Got my key back.
They're cute, right? Nice. And a bunch of them.
It was in there, but the bike was locked.
One of every single flat.
John, are you gonna be around for a while?
Do
Okay,
you
that's-
need to ask me that?
He wanted to.
I don't know your life schedule. Sometimes
He
it
wants to
changes.
go rainbow hunting with us.
That's why.
And the
That's what I
question
was
is,
asking.
are you not gonna be around? That would be a better question.
That's true. That probably was the better question to ask.
Yeah, I'm gambling for 29 hours.
Crazy.
All right. I already found 5 of them. She found 1, so we're up to 6.
We gotta get you in the picture of it.
Yep.
How did you not know where? Okay. Actually, I really can't say anything. Wade literally, again, took 25 to 30 minutes to find one, and it was right in front of his face.
The only one that was a little difficult, but it was just because it was getting to be nighttime, was the Polito Forest one. But then I also
They go out at night, don't they?
Yeah.
That's good.
But then I also found like 5 other groups of people going in the direction that I was going, and I went, "That's where they're. That's it."
That's gonna be the downfall of them, to be honest. 'Cause last night, I hit even more.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm pretty sure that one of the reasons why someone found one of the extra ones that I did last night so fast is because I fucking lit up.
Mm.
I'm so mad. Because that was supposed to be a semi-hard one.
I'm trying to think of it. No, none of the other ones were difficult for me.
You know what's really funny?
Hmm.
So, oh god, he's awake. The heat map before had voodoo ducks highlighted.
Uh-huh.
When it wasn't supposed to be voodoo, it was supposed to be place.
Oh.
So when I went down there and I saw that, I was like, oh, yeah, no, that's not supposed to be that one.
Damn, Sean.
Purple bandana is more friendly than the Dalmatian. But he still takes a minute. This is Sebastian, who's being a weirdo right now.
Why is he being a weirdo?
I don't know.
He always is a weirdo.
He's been awake for a
Hanging
few
out on the
hours.
edges and hiding at
What?
the buildings.
Yeah, he's been awake for a bit.
Excuse you.
He spent most of it in the clothing store.
He
When did your
beat
hair
up
go
Balto.
gray?
No, actually, he was beat up.
How the fuck are you around?
I told him he looks like an old man.
4 hours, 4.5.
I'm surprised you're not in the fucking motel.
This is Winston.
Doing
He's
shit.
the president.
Ooh.
Sebastian knows Winston.
Yeah, he knows Winston.
I know he knows Winston.
know.
I'm being an asshole because he said he
Oh,
doesn't know
okay.
anyone's name.
He's fucking
Oh,
hooed
okay.
me.
Can't believe he hooed you.
I don't know this guy.
The hell?
Yes, you do. You met him back in fucking when he was a hang around in BBMC way back. in
He's
the
got like suave hair.
People
Yeah,
are
Winston
allowed to
age
change
is like
their
fine
hair,
wine.
Sebastian.
I mean, I know. He looks good though. Nice to see you again.
Wow, he
Winston.
thinks you look good.
Yeah, I'd like to
Anyway,
say the
next
same, but
mechanic.
you came in with some energy.
What do you mean? I said you look good.
I did beat the shit out of him earlier.
You beat the shit out of Sam?
Yeah, I did.
Good.
Go said it was your birthday, so happy birthday! It was my birthday.
He was
I turned
kicking Balto
33.
in his wheelchair.
My birthday was the 31st of March. It was Eid.
You deserved it.
It was
Did.
defense.
I'm gonna be
EMS
honest.
did wait for us to finish.
I'm gonna be honest. Balto probably provoked that one because he said he was
No,
going
never.
He would
No,
never.
no. So he posted this really fucked
Wait,
up
wait.
thing on
No,
I'm waiting,
we
I'm waiting.
don't have to talk about that. It's fine.
I told Balto to run him over, so technically.
I'll find it. Hold
You
on.
look like
did
Rain.
this,
I do look
so,
like
but
Rain.
I also
Nothing.
instigated.
Hi, what day?
Hey, what?
Hey. Oh, Winston, welcome back.
He said,
Thank
my
you.
husband asked if sex is a chore to me, and I told him not really. Chores make me feel satisfied afterwards.
Oh my god!
That's a solid burn. Wait, where's my lockpick?
Something's never fucking.
It's a
changed with this
generational
man.
burn.
Measure has it.
Measure is the one running around on the phone.
He's behind you. There
Measure
you go.
you thieving cunt. Where's my fucking
What?
lockpick?
Oh, right.
Steven
hold
cunt,
on.
you gave it to him.
This is Sal. Sal, this
Oh,
is
there you go.
Sebastian.
Yeah, I met him earlier.
Thank
Yeah, we met later
We
earlier,
should've.
thanks. So,
I think that's Sydney on the ground,
There's
maybe?
finally a
Yep.
mechanic coming
Given that she's
down,
at
so we're
Kiki's
good.
feet.
Yep.
I can't hear ID because you change it all the time.
Because
Consistently
She's been
tank lately.
pink for a
no,
while.
but I let it down because yesterday Kenny and I got in a car chase, and I was like, I need to change it
Just
up a little
stare at
bit
the
for a little
sky
bit.
for like 2 minutes.
Do I have a warrant yet?
For your 911 thing, let's see.
Oh, I need to
Those
look
two
and
are
see what-
together, and the ship name is Kidney.
Oh god.
Love that, actually.
No, you do not have a warrant.
Squid key.
Dalmatian is Flint. He will tear your arm off, so don't.
That's how I
unless
lost
he wants
mine.
you to.
I wish that's how I lost mine.
The other puppy.
God.
And bad name's Brutus.
It's Brutus.
That is brute, yep.
He is a sweetheart, but he sounds like he hates you.
Poor Wade.
He will
Then I
also
saw
kill you if
Pyro
you do something
earlier.
wrong.
What?
When did you say you were gonna get like your little temporary prosthetic?
I go back Wednesday or Thursday. Thursday I got moved off of the stock into the prosthetics.
Sebastian is apparently also missing an arm, so you know.
What?
Jesus fuck. Welcome to Polito.
Hooray.
When did you
That's
lose
been
an
hard for
arm?
years, though. Very long story. I owed somebody something.
So you
Was
rolled
it
him your
Nom?
arm?
What?
It wasn't
Oh,
me.
it's not a nom.
He paid an arm and a leg for something.
They still have yet to come back for the leg.
Yeah.
Unless they took the third one.
That would explain why Balto isn't satisfied.
Yeah.
No, the joke was
Yeah.
unsatisfied, not him.
Fuck,
Mhm.
Faye.
Balto did get his get back. It's fine.
That's good.
Mm-hmm. Totally didn't run Sebastian over with a wheelchair multiple times and have to call it EMS.
True.
Real
I
and
still
true.
got a few good kicks in, so I felt good.
Kiki, do you know where we can find some just for men?
Can you help me? What was the name of your friend that got
Do you know where we can
Red
find some
14
just
the Warrior?
for men?
Oh,
George?
probably the barbershop.
You and
He
GS?
did trim the beard, and I got him to change his clothes.
That's something at least.
Fuck, what's this? I know I'm IRL, so I don't remember what his fucking thing is.
I guess if he wants to be old, he's allowed to be old.
Is it just GS? Oh yeah, it's this good as just GS. Yeah, yeah, it's still GS. Yeah,
If he
yeah.
wants to be old, he's allowed to be.
Jeez. Yeah, there you
It
go.
was his birthday recently.
How's it going, Wash? That's good to see you.
Oh.
It was last Saturday, I think.
I think
Saturday?
he's
Happy birthday.
still playing. They talking to me?
Oh, Winston's birthday? Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh?
I said happy
It was your
birthday.
birthday last week.
This is my birthday?
It was Saturday.
I must have missed it.
I did miss it.
Well, my friend.
Would you like us
How
to
are
do
you? I'm
something
doing
for
really
your
well,
birthday?
thank you. We kind of missed it.
Doesn't
still
mean
do
we can't.
Great
we,
kids
yeah,
now?
we can still
Oh,
do
hell
something
yeah.
for it.
I
Congratulations.
do have a gift for you in the works. I just haven't gotten it yet.
Oh, I mean, what do you want to do?
What would you like to do? I was gonna
Walk.
plan something, but then you just want to walk.
Yeah, just foot patrol.
You can do. We want to do foot patrol.
Hey, Foxy, how's it going?
We can do foot patrol.
What are you gonna do, Church?
You okay?
Smashing.
Okay.
I love depressed Winston.
Got into a fight with a mountain lion today, and apparently he won.
Yeah.
Did he?
He claims he did.
Yeah, I believe him.
He makes
Hold
one
on
of
a
us.
amount fire.
Apparently he got into a fight with a mountain lion. Says he won. I find it hard to believe.
Oh, hey, Sean.
Hey, Sean.
I asked the tarot cards a question today.
Oh, God. What?
I asked them if we should get back together.
What?
Ah, the answer was the reverse.
You sound
Sherman.
really American now.
That's a no.
Yeah,
That's a
when I hang out
heavy
with my
no.
girlfriend, I start sounding
Oh,
American.
God.
But then when I
That
hang
is
out
a
with my
very hard
granddad,
no.
I sound very English. The Egyptians, whilst we were there, the
They
tour
also
guides,
told
they
me
were
to
saying
stop
that they
being a
found
bitch.
they found my English a lot easier to understand than most other Brits. And they asked if
telling
it was
Sean to
because
stop
I
being
have
gay.
a bit of an American accent, and I said, "Yeah, no, it probably has happened." I hang around with Americans, and my accent just deteriorates. But
Why would you ever say that?
Americanism?
Wouldn't. That's the point.
I can hear
I'm
it. Like I can
inherently a bitch.
really hear it.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that.
Oh no. Roland will never love again.
Who?
Do I retweet
No,
that?
ask him if he's sure.
What's the dice guy?
Yeah.
Bike has new life.
I'm gonna do what Sean did, and I'm gonna stare at the sky for a minute.
There's a pretty sky.
Mm-hmm.
I like shooting stars.
You see shooting stars?
Oh my word.
Do you have a concussion?
Jenny!
Jenny?
What?
Jenny?
Is that actually
Oh
Jenny?
my god.
Hi.
Hi.
What the
Throwback.
fuck?
Hi, Jenny.
Hello. How's everyone?
In a moment,
You're
I feel like I need a
alive.
nap.
Yes, I exist. I'm alive. I woke up.
Oh.
Well,
Hello.
hi.
Hi. Hello. Hi. Just immediately get scooped. Hi, gorgeous. How you doing?
She has been
Just
kidnapped.
hanging out.
You know, just hanging out as we do. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You brought away from Winston.
How are you? I'm
Winston's-
okay. Happy to see everyone.
Winston's
Hello.
happy to see a
happy
friend.
to
You
see
too.
you.
Hey.
Yep. Thought I'd come by and say hello. Good. I'm glad you did.
Well, it's good to see you.
Good to see y'all too. I hope y'all well.
Doing good. Sydney. There we go. Oh my gosh, is she asleep?
She's staring at the stars.
Oh, she's staring at the stars?
Hmm.
Legally distinct from sleeping.
How you been?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. No
missed you.
complaints.
I've missed you.
So good to see you.
It's really good
Kiki,
to
she
see you.
doesn't hate you.
She hates me. She's looking at
Kiki,
other stars.
she doesn't.
I wish
Holy
I was able to
pathetic.
come up in mortality. You would have been so
What the
happy to
fuck?
see you too.
Yeah, I don't remember how
Oh my
to hug,
god.
But
Oh my gosh, you can't say that.
I just did. I'll do it again.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, Winston.
Can't
What?
believe he called me pathetic.
Crying over the
Brutus.
fact that your girlfriend's staring at dead stars.
Oh no.
Well, fiance actually.
They're
Sorry.
there.
Brutus, help.
All of them are
I don't know about
dead.
her, but the stars are shining very bright.
Help. I'm sad. I know. Oh.
Thank you, Bubba.
I just love the fact that Brutus always sounds like he just doesn't care.
Yeah.
It's a mood.
I don't. How much I have a.
I know he
Morning,
does
Brutus.
when he hits you.
So
I know he does when he hits you with the. Oh.
Actually, really glad to see Jenny around.
I don't know what I said the other day.
Terrible
He came
day for Jenny
home
to come
and,
around, but I am really glad to see
said
Jenny
something to him
around.
before bed, and he's going.
You tell him, Brutus.
That's my boy. Yeah.
I'm coming back to steal the hen house. Oh my god!
Let me tell you, he was not happy when Eliza poked him last night with a needle. Oh my god.
Men generally aren't.
I think, as far as I'm aware, Choi is in the streamer.
I'm not happy when a doctor pokes me with a needle either, to be honest.
Yeah.
Hasn't decided
Sean,
you can
you'll be pleased
get
to
rid
know
of that
an
one, I think.
additional tarot card related.
Says man covered in tattoos.
Yeah, because
Not
you did say
wise.
doctor.
No.
That's true,
We
that's
don't bring that one up.
No, please
I was
do.
gonna say the tarot card said not to disappear back
I
into
think
the
there are.
woods.
Morphine isn't.
The what?
The
Nothing.
card. Never mind. Don't worry about it.
No. Go ahead.
Uh-oh. Hold on, I missed that. What?
The card just said
Nothing.
don't disappear back in the woods. That's all.
Me?
No, for him.
Oh, good.
Oh.
He does now share a room with Balto at the Dreamview. He didn't need to hide in the woods.
You know how JT used to just go in the woods and do drugs all the time?
Yes.
Sebastian it's very similar to that, but we're trying to
Except
keep him
he
here
drinks alcohol.
and not in the woods.
Hi,
I
Marcy.
just go on drunken stupors.
Where's Paisley?
You're
I-
done drinking.
I don't know.
Damn it.
What'd she say?
Yeah, totally.
She's looking for Paisley.
I will kick
Oh
your
my God, now
ass.
you're.
Paisley's around. I just haven't seen
Promise.
I'll call her.
What in the hell? I haven't
I
gotten a
hate
text
you
message.
so much.
Paisley hates me and wants me to die.
I mean, the only text is that she was around, to be honest. She hasn't spoken to anyone, so.
Sydney,
her.
your fiance's throwing a temper tantrum.
Yeah, she does it all the time.
Which one? What? Who's throwing a temper
There she
tantrum
goes.
now?
Which
She goes.
one?
Did you just say which one?
Yeah.
No, I just
Here we
meant
go.
generally in Polito, fiancés throwing temper tantrums.
She
See?
does this
There's
whole
one
she
doing
hates
that
me
right now.
and I.
Pathetic.
And here we
I did call
go.
her pathetic.
Your brother also said which one when we said Sydney, your fiance.
Oh,
She's Lambo, not Bugatti.
Oh my god!
it's true. You did call me that.
I'm gonna be
What-
real. I don't understand the reference.
Lambos drive real fast, but
Maybe
Bugattis
really
drive even
fast.
faster. So I'm saying that
Mhm.
she moved fast with you, but she ain't moving on. She ain't that fast.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because whenever I told him I,
I
was
knew the
proposing
Lambo
to
reference, just didn't understand the Bugatti reference.
Yeah. Because he said, you know, when I asked it, well, I didn't even ask. I told him I was proposing to you. He was like, yeah, you're like a Lambo. You're not even a U-Haul. You're a Lambo.
No, definitely a U-Haul.
More like a Pagani,
she
to be
asked
honest,
for
but whatever.
actually, no, you didn't even ask for permission. You just told me you're doing it, which I respected, to be honest.
Yeah.
It's not like I could give permission. You could never belong to me or anything.
Yeah, but you're important to her, so I wanted you to know.
Yeah. No, I get it.
Look, it's mother.
In telling me that you were going to propose,
that's Paisley,
I was
not
like,
Gemma.
damn, you did that real fucking quick. To which she responded, oh, I was gonna do it a month ago.
I mean, that still works.
Okay, to be fair,
Paisley's mom too.
Kiki and I talked about it, like, what? Before our official first date. Like, as a general
like,
topic.
Yeah, as like a this is my
Young
intention
man.
whenever I get into a relationship kind of thing.
Well, yeah, I feel like that's important.
Yeah, it's a very important thing.
Hi, Bonk Juice.
That's
Bonk
Shen.
juice?
Bonk
Oh
juice?
my god, I was like,
Other
who are you
99 names on
talking
that
to?
list.
The fuck is bonk juice?
There she is. She's running.
Aaron.
Buddy.
Why is he bonk juice?
Because it was my favorite one.
What?
Your favorite one of
Every
what?
time I see Aaron, I chuckle because I get reminded of Marcy's van and Backshot.
Why do you
just
think of
keeps
back
making me
shots when you
chuckle.
think of Aaron?
Because Aaron was the one who called.
He named Marcy's
Backshot.
van Backshot as a transformer.
Oh.
Yeah, if
Yeah.
Marcy's van was the
okay.
transformer, they'd be called Backshot.
And I said that's a
Because it's a fuck
Decepticon.
bus.
That's
The
amazing.
fuck bus with white seats in the back.
Yeah.
Decepticon Backshot.
You'll love the description of the back shot at pictures now.
God.
Now for the front, it's served in a glass.
Oh my god.
We had a
Hold
different
on.
description that a lot of people said was fine, but then one person said maybe not, and we were like, "Oh, come on!" Although I think the
What
best
was
part
it?
was when,
Instead
something-
of on your back, it's now in a
Oh,
glass.
yeah, that's right.
That's fucking tame. That was a good one. What do you mean?
Yeah, honestly, I think the new one is more
I have a
unhinged.
lot worse in my fucking text messages, dog.
Well, I think the best part was the first person we asked was Gemma, and she goes, "I will say I don't think my judgment is the most sound right now because I am currently running from the cops after shooting a
I have
lawyer
to go
in
check
the
something
face."
out. Can someone come with me?
Oh, okay.
That's great.
Stepping to a location, I have no idea what it's in reference to.
Okay.
I'm gonna go quick.
That threw me off.
Hi, Mom.
I heard a camera.
Good news, I'm pregnant again. Oh, it'll be fine. The tax credit alone pays for the first 3 months of diapers.
It's all good.
Hmm. Don't know if any of you heard the camera as well. Hello.
Hello.
Radio check.
Yeah, I hear you. Do we have a decent amount of people for today? Like in general for church?
I'm not sure, but the group chat's popping up.
People are filling this one fucking quick as shit. Howdy, Prez.
Yeah, we're going.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, I know that feeling. Hmm.
I'd imagine GT, Gemma.
No, no
Mama says
JT
have a
today.
free. Okay.
Who the fuck is that?
Come over here. It was a phone delivery
Hmm.
from, you know who.
You were being photographed.
Interesting.
At least I think you were. Pretty sure when we arrived I heard a shutter go off.
Huh. I can scout out Pluto, see if I see anyone, but
I already had a candle. I didn't see anything.
okay.
No vehicles leaving or anything. They're hiding on a rooftop. They're just gonna stay stuck in the corner until find an opening.
Yeah. Got the ping very quickly before I arrived, so I wouldn't be surprised if they switched across the roof and took a photo for whatever reason. Didn't expect it to be this, or I would have changed clothes.
Assume the phone's empty.
They texted me. They said a debrief is in order and there's work tomorrow. They also mentioned they didn't want to interrupt my club meeting. So, you know, they're playing that kind of game now. I'm gonna put the phone away just because I don't like hearing it on me. I'll pick it up back after church.
Hey, yo.
Hello.
Hi, Winston.
How we doing?
Doing alright.
Good. You need a repair?
Yes, please, if that's possible.
Yeah, I think I'm
We
plugged
might
in
end
still.
Up, we might end up in another chase.
Alright. What's the state ID again?
1767.
There you go.
There you go.
How's your day been?
It's been slow and then chaotic to rescue this one from a chase.
Sounds like a good ass day.
Yep.
There you go, nice and easy.
I appreciate it.
I'm gonna be.
Well, if you need anything, alright?
Yeah, likewise. I think I'm seeing a bunch of you soon, right?
Yes. Thursday is the wedding.
Look forward to it.
Take care, alright?
And you. Likewise. Whose wedding? Frankie's. Frankie's having her wedding. What's up, Drama Key?
What the fuck? I came over to give you a hug and tell you I love you.
Oh, is that what you? I thought you came over here to bark in my face.
No, shut the fuck up. How we doing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. How are you
He's
doing?
happy to be home.
It's good to be home.
Okay. I mean, I'm doing. Just gotta wait for it to pass. That's all.
Is there anything I can do to help?
No, I just gotta get through it. Liam showed up. Aaron said one thing and he left.
What did he say?
Where's your chest? It's the weirdest thing. He walked away to go to the clothing store.
Can't believe Aaron would do that.
I know. What is Aaron doing? Is he doing a lap dance over Sean just now?
I just start kind of throwing my body around until I arrive on a dance that I like doing.
Oh,
Sam,
okay.
Please don't. Please don't body shame the prospects. It's because Liam prefers the hard, laborious
not a
work of an office. Sorry, not a prospect, a consort.
Okay.
It's because he prefers the laborious, hard-working atmosphere of an office instead of a gym. Doesn't mean you can abuse his chest muscles.
Oh, I will absolutely every single time. I don't care.
I'm sorry, that
Every single
man.
time.
Sorry, that man was invisible.
I saw right through him.
Wow.
Yeah.
He just doesn't work
Invisible.
out. He's skinny,
It was
okay?
like John Cena.
He's bird boned.
Bird bones.
So he's hollow? I can agree with that.
If Liam was a bird, what kind of bird would he be?
What's a... You know, never mind. I'm not going to follow.
No. Say
Huh?
it.
No, go ahead.
Say it. Say
No,
it.
go
You've
ahead.
already started. You have to now.
Don't. Come on.
Nah. I'll say seagull. How about that?
That's a cop out
like the-
because
no,
you
that's
had a
Luca.
different
Is it?
idea.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
because you had a
I'm
you had
thinking
a
about because I'm thinking about when Yoda was thinking about getting his head pecked and shit. Huh? Annoying ass seagulls.
What?
Oh my god, you
Is that
wanted
Star
an
Wars
annoying
you were
bird. Kind of.
Where'd Jenny go? Jenny was just there.
I mean,
What happened to Jenny?
It's a parody.
Oh.
Is a hard castle.
It's probably a hard
yeah,
castle.
he was coming to
Mhm.
see Jenny.
Yeah, he was coming to see Jenny, and they just.
Okay, that explains it then.
Definitely Jenny.
Probably doesn't want to do his job.
Well, Jenny.
Are there people here with warrants?
Jenny wasn't sure if it would be okay to have him come over, so she had him
Ah,
go
okay.
over to the gas station.
Still on the run for
Respectful.
blapping.
Mm-hmm.
Shan, you'll enjoy it. Have you seen my recent Twinsta post?
It's pretty good. Waiting for a
Let's see.
warrant for that one.
Give me a word to search.
Just smiley face.
Smile.
Like colon bracket.
Oh.
Oh.
That's an actual conversation that he had before he went and in fact shot the helicopter.
Damn.
Nice. You're right. Murder is not an emergency.
Yep.
Now you get to claim if it's one of 15 moronic cops or if it's the one dispatcher they probably have.
We think it was actually 3 different people all replying at the
Three.
same time.
Oh no.
I actually did then respond over 311, hey, I'm about to shoot this hell, and then I sent the message as I got out my car and shot the helicopter.
Ah.
I shot it 9 times. I have
Go
no idea.
down?
I don't know if any of my bullets even hit. Like, my aim was good, it was just far.
What is the red marks?
Hmm?
Those are heats. Heats. It's a heat
I mean, the
map.
ones on Polito Beach.
Oh, that's them. That's the way
Crossed
of
out.
saying there isn't anything here because there's already
Oh.
so many rainbows that it would just be
Mm.
confusing to be which
Oh, yeah.
which one's new.
Okay.
Motherfucker put 15 rainbows around and put none of them in the gay place? That's absurd.
Because the gay place already had all the rainbows, so it'd be confusing what's new, what's not.
That makes it so much
Listen,
harder
I'm
to
gonna
find
say
the
it.
legitimate
I'm gonna say
ones.
it. I'm gonna say it. We.
Did motherfucker say he was gonna say it, then go silent?
Yeah.
Yes, he
Oh, did I not? Oh, we have enough.
I'm confused about the giant circle. Why is one circle so much bigger than the others?
Oh, because
The heat map.
well, I'm not gonna say that. If you know, you have to figure that out.
Are there multiple rainbows in it?
Is that you asking me a question?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Is there like a set number of rainbows? I don't understand how this works.
Yes, there is.
Okay. So is the I can't
For the
I have
day.
actually looked and I can't find the like initial post. Like how does this actually work? What are people supposed to be doing?
Let's see.
There you go.
Thank you.
Oh, the scavenger
Scavenger
hunt.
hunt.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. No rainbows in police.
Nope.
Because we already have so many.
We have enough.
Do have a lot of rainbows up here in Polito.
Mm-hmm. It would be difficult to know what's new and what isn't if you don't live up here. So we
So,
would just
like-
get 100 of this one, you know, with go-go's and stuff.
Yes, Faye. You were gonna say something.
So it's a week-long hunt to find all the rainbows, and
Yep.
they're not being moved daily.
Nope.
Okay.
And I've decided last night or late last night that I'm gonna be adding even more each day.
Oh.
Because there are people who already think they're done, and it's not even been 24 hours.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
And I'm noticing a pattern too.
Mm-hmm.
It's no, the goal is to get them all.
What's the pen?
Okay.
What's the what?
What's the pen?
Um,
I might not even make it to church. I'll
Are
be
they
honest.
finding them and then telling their friends or something?
someone was bribing somebody apparently.
Oh my god!
Yeah, and I said, don't do that. Please don't do that. That's boring. First place gets $60,000. Second place gets $40,000. And then it ends on the 14th, so next Monday.
And you can do them in like small groups if you want, like as much people as will fit in a car. But
Yeah.
there has to be one like representative that's in every single photo.
Oh my
so
god.
like, you know, say someone goes to bed, that's fine. But as long as the person who is the leader is in the pictures, it's whatever.
Mira's photos are so fucking funny, by the way.
Really?
She has them and like where she's like taking a selfie and someone's taking a picture of her taking a selfie.
That's amazing.
I might actually give her like 10 grand for that because that's funny as fuck.
Oh.
But no, I'm noticing because people have already started submitting like their submissions and everything, which I
Mhm.
turned on the form where you can edit your submission now. So instead of people just fucking texting me their photos, just fucking throw it on the goddamn form.
Mhm.
Every single person is missing one.
Is it the same one?
Really? Yes. And it's really fucking funny which one it is.
Interesting.
Is it the one I found?
No.
No, because
Oh,
nobody's
okay.
found it.
I haven't submit mine.
I'm telling you, it took Wade 25 minutes to find that one. It was so bad.
That's amazing.
He stared at it too multiple times.
Was he cooked?
Kind of.
I'm fucking cooked now.
Go-go's, by the way.
Absolutely.
But the ones that I did late last night, one of them is gonna make sense, or some people are gonna find it one day this week, specifically.
and then the others are fucking like, if you're not looking, you're not gonna find it.
Good thing we are looking.
True. I'm gonna find it. Flame was there with me last night.
Oh, come on. How many people are we missing up here?
Sure, get up. I'm just getting my car and tell everyone to line the fuck up.
Good to see you, Prez.
How's it going?
It's going. Just rekindled relationship with Hardcastle over there.
Is he still over there?
No, I think him and Jenny just left.
Oh.
I know we got a few people who are either late or just not going to be able to make it.
I'd ask how you are, but I think I already know the answer to that.
Stupendous.
Well, I mean, I'm not gonna bug you with shit, so I mean, take all the time you need with it.
Yeah, I think there's a lot that I need to be caught up on, but that's about it.
God, Flint.
He's just stretching.
Let him stretch his paws through his chest.
Welcome back. Hope you enjoyed your trip.
Yeah, how's it going?
Yeah, going well. Hey, Flynn, how you doing, buddy? Little boy. Find my wife.
Do we know how long Gemma's gonna be delayed by?
I have no idea. Did she have like a
Doctor's
medical session?
appointment.
Oh, did she? Okay.
Yeah. So I'm not entirely sure.
Oh, I gotta go to the bank real quick.
Got 10 minutes ish.
Yeah, I know. I want to get this in before we go up.
Yeah.
Contemplating delaying it so we could get Gemma in as well and doing a longer convoy. Where is Kerr?
Then she will be able then also to make sure that everything that needs to be top stays top. So that's also going to be great. And then obviously Sydney is going to be helping both Hermie and then you as well with recycling. So she has been killing it.
Yeah, she's pretty much every
All
run
of
I've
you have
done.
been fucking killing
Yeah.
it.
Well, bro, the fucking amount we got coming in is actually fucking crazy right now.
Dude,
I knew
my
we'd have a
goal
lot, but
was
it's
for
fucking silly.
exactly. My goal was to reach self-sustainability in like the next month or two. We're already there. We have overflow. So I mean, obviously, it's going to be based on keeping up with how we've been doing it now. But fuck, at this point, we won't ever have to worry about buying again.
I know you just asked, but we could wait for Jenny and then not Jenny, sorry, Gemma. And if Gemma's gonna be a little wild, then I could go for it. But if she here is soon, it'd be nice to do a longer convoy.
Yeah, for sure. I'm down with that. If it's only like 10, 15, might as well just wait. If it's gonna be like 30, then I say we head off. But
she's on her way.
If it's like 10, yeah, probably just wait.
You said she's on her way.
Yeah, she just said on
Oh,
her way
yeah.
now.
Hey,
Nice.
Frankie.
Hey.
We'll go say goodbye to.
Who's Jenny Cameron?
Huh?
Who's Jenny Cameron?
I have no idea.
It was weird that we just spoke to a Jenny about Mad Breeze and another Jenny has twisted out hashtag fuck Mad Breeze.
I don't know. Do you have an MDW?
Wait, are you talking to Jenny about Matt Breeze?
Oh, we're just saying she was Hardcast was talking about all the people that
Oh my God, Breeze is
around.
here. I love Breeze. And we're all just like, Breeze is an asshole. And of course, even Hardcastle agreed that he's an asshole.
Yeah. Hardcastle said apparently him and Bundy are here to fix the LSPD. Bundy's transferred to LSPD apparently.
He's a corporal now with the LSPD. Apparently, he took it to avoid having to respond to some Fox, I believe their name was.
What?
Yeah, some Corporal Fox, and apparently he doesn't like them. They kept giving him orders, which he had to follow because he was a lower rank. But now he's a corporal, he doesn't
okay.
have to do shit that she says.
Oh.
And I thought to myself, there's many times during my career as an officer that I did a Bundy. But I think that's the first time I ever heard of a Bundy doing a Winston, because I only took the sergeant role so I didn't have to take orders from fucking Dan Faley. Because he got promoted 5 minutes before me.
I can only imagine who'd want to take fucking orders from him.
Yeah. I heard Dan Faley. They were talking about promotions, they were talking about sergeant, and I was like, I just got corporal, I am not taking a position for sergeant. Dan Faley got promoted 5 minutes before me, and they went, hey, Winston, do you want it? And I went, yes. I'm not taking orders from Dan fucking Faley.
Can I get you on convoy radio?
Yes, however I was gonna offer front to Winston.
Yeah, if Winston wants front, that's fine.
You hop in a car, Winston, that you?
Lead us there.
Boo.
Can I jump the car with you, Simon?
Yeah, that's
I'm
fine.
not jumping secondary.
I actually think he didn't see us coming, Paisley.
Oh, I said you're gonna jump in the car with Winston.
Because he's phone
No,
dying.
I said I'm gonna give Winston
No,
the
you're saying
front.
Winston's gonna take front.
No, I'm gonna jump in second.
In second? Alright.
Sure.
Glad to have you back.
Alright, I'll jump on that radio now.
I'm alive.
Hey, Kenny, can
It's
I
very
ride
good
with
that
you?
you're alive.
You sure can. Because my hangy
You
hates
kind of
me.
a rock in that style, though. I'm gonna say.
I said he looks like an old man.
Not even
Yeah.
style, this grew out.
Yeah.
That's not what I want.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's an Irish secondary!
Hello.
What? Was
You wait for
any of
Kenny to
what
get
he
on.
just
That
said
was not
English?
English.
I'm taking secondary.
Yep.
Oh, he's taking secondary.
I was
Okay.
told to move up. That's all I know.
I didn't
told you
hear
to move up.
anything. Oh my god.
Yeah, that was totally incomprehensible.
I love you, brother of mine.
Love you too, sister.
I forgot that this
Let me know if you need anything, okay?
Yeah, I do.
like subtle.
Are you gonna go to
You're
bed
on
after,
radio.
or are you gonna stay up a bit?
I'll be honest, I am struggling to keep my eyes open now.
Then you're gonna go to bed after, okay?
Probably, yeah.
Sydney's on radio, and I don't know who else
Well,
is on radio.
even though you said I evicted you, I
Shenmue.
didn't.
Kenny.
Your key still works, so you
Oh,
can go to
okay.
your room
Winston's on
tonight
there
if
as
you
well.
want.
Alright.
Alright.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
We're good.
You got an extended path?
Am I going the extended path?
No, do you have one?
No, but we can do a little loopy around to Polito.
Yeah, I think a lot of our convoys, I don't know if anything happened the 2 weeks I was in the hills, but a lot of our convoys are fucking short. Wouldn't mind doing a longer one.
Say less. That everyone?
Yeah, I got Gemma on my
Yeah,
six.
Gemma's on the back.
fucking speed we going, buddy?
I'm just cruising.
Yeah, crew, tell us the speed.
We got the line broken. Line's broken.
Oh, and
Just being dumb.
been done, locals.
Keep going.
Locals. Group now.
I want to hold around 50.
I am fucking exhausted. Honestly, same. I'm gonna go get a beer.
Take it up to 70.
Also, since we don't know the route you're going, call out when you're about to take turns.
You firm.
No, no!
What? Wait.
Thank you so much for the raid!
Pick it up a little bit to 75.
Welcome in. How you doing, buddy? I hope you had a wonderful stream. It's good to see you. This is a raid. Oh no, open up! Great song. I was listening to a lot of Queens of the Stone Age whilst I was away, so I was like, you know what? I think this really suits the convoy. Third is dropping back a little bit.
Slowing a little bit.
How was the stream, buddy? You missed? No, I think it was just really far away. Was it you? I shot it. I genuinely think it was just range.
We're gonna be taking this next right.
Missed hard. You should watch it from my POV. Like I was dead on, but I think it was the range. It was a warning. I do have to be mindful of the fact that I have no idea who's in the helicopter. So if it's not PD, I can't initiate.
Left here. Is that local? Everybody through okay?
Yeah, everyone's good.
Well, I'm glad. It was glad that somebody at least got to know who was shooting at them. I made sure to 911 multiple times and 311. I tried to get Fiend to respond with a 911 with you missed pussy. That would have been hilarious, except for the fact that I don't know who's fucking responding. I think 3 people responded to me, so I have no idea who they are.
We're gonna be going on the dirt road, so nice and slow.
It would have been funny if they reached her. It would have been funny. I didn't necessarily want it to like blow up or go down. But just like that little dink of like, oh, we're getting shot at. Oh fuck. I chose this song because I thought it'd be long enough to fit the whole of the convoy in. But I think this is going to be too long.
Go in front of us. Go around on the left. Take left turn here.
Of course we take a left turn here. We're following the road.
We gotta spin out. Pull over.
Ow! Ow!
corner. We should be good now.
Moving.
No, I want this one. Do the jump, 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 you pussy. Well, welcome in, everybody. If you guys don't already know me, I'm Dyoti. I play Winston Walker. As well as a bunch of other characters. Sean Malone, who is part of the FIB. I really do not play him enough. It's weird playing him as a local.
In the road.
Paisley almost fucking hit dirt.
But we're going down.
Appropriate song for all government workers. True. It is impossible for people to keep secrets. I mean, to be fair, it's the same with MCs.
I'll go back there, Simon.
But it is really good to have
I'm sure these guys don't kill each other.
snitches in roleplay on both sides.
Gotta crash out again, Sydney.
Slowing.
Getting out to check to see what's going on. I had pop.
He keeps falling behind.
No, Sydney had a headache. Sorry, we're in the tunnel. We'll just pull over and wait.
Yep.
Specifically, ex-medics turned government corrupt. Yeah, but to be fair, that made that whole prison break so much spicier. Waiting. I'm well, thank you. It was great to see you too. Hopefully we get to link up soon.
Still waiting.
Darn. Awake again, but at what cost? Coffee! That was the cost, not your name. I'm not referring to you as coffee. I mean, you should have more. Never mind. You know what? Never mind.
God, she woke up like way behind us.
No, let's go better living through chemistry.
Alright, she's back in the car. We're now heading up the tunnel.
Come in slow. Quit walking.
Just wait till she reconnects.
Now. I don't know if Indigo picked up her car, but Indigo's car may be up here somewhere.
Huh? Alright, Indigo's car be up here.
I think she grabbed it.
Oh, and they came to pick me up. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's... You're just sitting here waiting for us.
We really need to figure out like a parking method.
That poor bit.
We'll figure it out one day. Unfortunately, it's not easy with the spacing.
Yeah,
here.
goddamn.
That's such a cool sight. Every time.
You're rocking that beard.
It was messier, but I got it trimmed. Marcy looks like Choi. Which dog are we talking about?
Perfect.
Hey guys.
Hey, Prez.
Good
boss.
Hello.
Hey.
I'm
Hello.
sure you're wondering why I brought all of you here today. It's because it's church. We do this every week. I don't know why it's surprising to you. You really should expect it like a weekly occurrence. We're doing it every week for 7 months now.
Meow.
Yeah, fuck America.
Yeah. Sorry, that's the Canadian in me.
I concur.
We
I
remove the
concur.
mask, please. Gemma.
Yeah, give me 1 second. I'm taking care of something.
Oh, okay. How do I feel like we're missing people? I mean, I know we're missing people, but like missing people from the convoy.
I mean, Thomas and Indy are not here. JT's not here.
Yeah, none of them were in the convoy.
I know, but I'm pointing out people who just aren't here in general.
Oh, right.
It's either I think it's because most people were also doubled up in cars too. So
I'm not sure who said they had to nap. I don't have all the names.
That was me.
That was Gab.
Oh, okay.
Found his way here.
I just yoinked James's car and I parked it in a bush because it's completely fucked up.
I like that. Hide the shame.
Yeah, I didn't want to, put it on the parking with all of your convoy cars, so I just shoved it in a bush.
At least it's white.
It is white, yeah.
But it also is a Sultan, and we would never live down allegations if you bring a Sultan in the convoy.
But that's
so-
also why I hit it, because Prospect, because hanging around in a white car, so I hit it in a bush.
True. Could be worse. Could have been a stratum. That's an allegation we'll never beat.
Who said stratum?
See?
I mean, the Hades are the allegations we'll never beat.
I feel like we beat those.
And we
Yeah.
beat
I
them
miss
by.
the Hades era.
No, you don't.
What about a mule?
It's been a while.
Don't lie to yourself.
I kind of miss the Hades era.
I don't.
Mostly because it was all just learning, and then we realized that we were just driving a dog shit car.
Yeah.
Still do have many a Hades to our names. Could run it back for a retro day.
Back when the club had 5K in its bank account.
We should do a Hades race one day.
I do retro day with light blue cuts and Hades and
Throwback Thursdays.
When it fades, you remember the shipwreck period?
I like my shipwreck.
We didn't even have any Hades at that point. Because Gemma bought the first Hades as a club car because it was like 4K and she was the only one with any fucking money.
Yeah, I was the only one who could afford to buy us a fucking four-seater.
Yeah. She
And
bought
then when
it.
the club paid me back for the Hades, that's when we bought the Stratum.
And now we've all got like 6 cars.
For a little while there, I was bankrolling the club because every time the club would pay back the loan, I'd buy us a new car.
Yeah, life was difficult when you were the only one who had been around for a consistent period and had money. And a job, actually. And then one with a job and money.
And having money was very contextual. I think I had like 20 grand.
Hey, it was more than... I mean, shit, every time we saw Faye would be like, can we go earn some money? I have $200.
Okay, well, now you're not reflecting on the past, you're reflecting on 3 weeks ago.
Wait, Faye, how much money do you have?
More than $200?
Yeah, but like,
shit.
3 more dollars than 200 or like 200 more dollars than 200?
How many extra zeros on 200 is there?
I have 3K.
You know, for Faye, that's pretty fucking good.
Hey, you got your food wrapped up now.
Wait, hold on. Do you have fines?
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. I take it all back.
How much money in fines?
My fines are like 1,000.
Oh, okay. So bad.
You have my bank account after I pay my fines.
Just a general reminder, pay your fines before they're due or else the FIB is gonna fucking tap your bank account to figure out how much money you have. Yeah, it was announced a couple of churches back.
Yep.
Every
And
24
it will,
hours.
as many times, yeah. Over and over again.
Well, I can't really update you guys on what's been happening because I don't know what the fuck's been happening.
Murder and mayhem mostly.
Oh yeah. Speaking of, if you guys haven't seen my Twinster post, 911. I was gonna shoot a helicopter out the sky because it's really hard to tell the driver that I'm gonna shoot them out the sky because they're out of earshot.
True.
And then I shot at them.
It's very considerate.
That's
Did you shoot
okay.
it down?
Yeah, did it go down or did you just fire bullets in its general direction?
I fired bullets at its direction. I think it was too far away. I don't know. It didn't go
It sent the
down.
message.
It left.
It's the thought that counts.
911 told me that reporting a murder isn't an emergency though, so don't use 911 for that.
That's okay. Last week I must have really missed you because somebody ran at the mouth too much, so I just shot them in broad daylight.
Nice. That's a good way of doing it. Let them know. Bullets speak louder than quieter bullets.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't even fucking remember what he said, but bad news to anybody who wanted to use DuPont as a lawyer.
Like
Wait.
Corbin.
Wait, is Corbin using DuPont as a lawyer?
Yeah.
Will DuPont hold the grudge against the whole club is the question.
Yes.
Yeah.
Probably.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's, yeah, I'm 100%. Yeah.
The
To
man
be honest,
crashed out on Twinsta and revealed all of his client-sensitive information about RRH because one person shot his wife.
Too bad we don't have any lawyers left then.
Single
Looks
cell
over at
organism.
Frankie.
Wait, Marcy,
could be
isn't
Frankie.
Marcy you
Marcy.
still a
I
lawyer?
am still registered as a lawyer.
Do you do
Pretty
do you
sure
do
that
lawyer
Corbin
work?
took Frank.
though?
I do FOIAs and shit. I just don't like going in the courtroom. If I can help.
We need a court lawyer.
I mean, there's not much
Can you
fucking
speak to
point in
actors,
going to
actually?
court anyway, because when you try to sue the cops, they charge you $6,000. So
I'm confused by that.
I am also confused by it, but
yeah, I don't know. There were a billion fucking words in there, and they basically said not enough reason to sue. Pay their lawyer fees.
it's very endorsed.
I can't work on that anyway because I'm a witness.
Okay. Wait, so does Corbin have a lawyer now?
Franklin.
Does he have another lawyer?
Nope. That's his lawyer.
Can we
should probably
get
get
him a
Franklin
lawyer?
know that Corbin is club?
Great question.
He lives in Paleto. At this point, nobody gives a fuck if they're club or not. They're in Paleto.
This is true.
Okay, can we try and help find Corbin another lawyer then, maybe, just in case?
We can try to get him with Kelly. Kelly
Yeah.
works with the same law firm as Franklin, but she's usually willing to take cases he's not.
I was actually going to say, if JJ from Marabuntas decided to not give up his bar or whatever, could have used him.
JJ from the Marabuntas had a bar license?
JJ was like a legal person.
Yeah, he was legal for like 6 straight months.
Yeah, no, I remember
he
speaking
lose
to him
it?
when he got his expungement the first time. Because they were War of the Best. Was it? Yeah, I think they were War of the Bastards or the Valgo or something when we first met them, and he kept calling me because he was like, I can't go get guns because I'm trying to be legal, but I also don't have a weapons license and I ain't getting caught lacking.
Mm-hmm. That was like months ago.
Yeah. I thought he just spat bars.
There is Allie.
Oh, yeah.
She's going to be a
No.
no-go for actual court-related things. I just had a conversation with her about an hour ago.
Maybe
Yeah.
eventually, but
What is
It's
it
gonna
from the
take some
lost?
time.
Was there?
Meredith, but I know she's been sick off and on for
Meredith.
a while.
Yeah, Meredith.
AKA, I
to the
don't think
best
I've
of my
seen her
knowledge,
clocked in for months.
yeah, I don't think I've seen her for about 3.5 months.
Oh, alright. Thought that was coincidence. Oh,
We can work on getting Corby another lawyer. Like I said, Kelly will
we'll figure it
probably
out.
take it, and that's if Franklin even drops him. We'll see.
Honestly, Kelly's probably one of the better options, anyways,
Yeah.
because she's big on the towing.
I was gonna
My
say
only
even if Allie took it, isn't she kind of conflicted because aren't they like kind of a thing or something?
Yeah,
Is there a thing? Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that's more of a personal rule than a professional rule. Like there's no actual rules preventing you from being a lawyer for someone who's like a loved one or a partner. or whatever. It's
Yeah, I
just
thought marital things was all
frowned
about.
upon.
What's it?
Gotcha.
Not prosecuting, but forced to testify. If you're married.
Yeah, you get spousal immunity in that regard. Yeah.
So coming into lawyer.
I'll go get my bar license.
Court success.
Who's representing Frankie for the Frankie? Who's representing you for your appeal or whatever?
Franklin.
Oh, well,
I'll figure it out. Don't worry about it. My only other suggestions would be see if you could get Saul Gucci Mane or what was that other guy, Hayes?
Yeah,
Hi,
I
Hayes.
talked to Aaron Fassar as well.
I
He was
know
interested
Hayes
in
from
my
way
case a
back.
little
He
bit.
was always contract law rather than courtroom law.
Did some stuff for the Vagos a little while back. I saw it on the docket.
Who's the really old guy?
Which one?
It's an old, yeah, there's a super old lawyer who I'd never seen before. Then he represented me for like one thing, and he disappeared again. I haven't seen him since. He turned up with no pants on.
What?
Yeah.
I have no idea.
He walked
That
in and
sounds
I
like a fever
went.
dream.
No, he walked in and I went, I'm going to jail, dog. And then he got me off for some of the charges. He actually did a really good job, and then I went to jail anyway.
I think I know the guy you're talking about. I just don't remember what his name is.
Yeah, he's old as fuck.
well, the TLDR on the Franklin thing for anybody who hasn't been caught up on it. Basically, I posted some stuff on Twinsta after we found out that Lilith Huron is getting a pardon.
Wait, what?
Yeah, Lilith Huron's getting a pardon. So I posted some stuff on Twinsta about her, basically. Franklin then started crashing out in my fucking Twinsta replies, talking about, like, I don't remember exactly what he said. It's not super important. Something about, like, there's a difference between storming a prison and shooting a bunch of cops and leaking comms or something. So I then posted on Twinsta knowing it was going to make him crash out because we all know I wouldn't go after his wife. I basically was referring to the last time his wife got shot and said, boy, representing somebody in a court case and then revealing client information sounds like a really good way to get your fucking wife shot again.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Yeah, so Franklin then proceeded to, like, there was a court case up here in Toledo. I didn't even know he was at it. I was sitting there and, fuck, what the fuck did he say when he walked back in the room? Something about, like, texting a violent gang leader or something?
Yeah, that's basically I think that was basically a direct quote.
Yeah, and I said, Franklin, I'm right the fuck behind you. You don't have to text me. He made some snarky fuck off comment. The judge rendered their ruling. He then, basically, I then brought up how, like, Lilith had taken pictures of people in ICU, had fucking leaked PD comms, had done all kinds of crazy shit. And then he popped off at the mouth, and, like, half of it wasn't too bad. It was just like something, 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 a way forward for other people. But then he had to do that typical Franklin bullshit where he had to get real down in the fucking dirt with it and say, you're just being petty and you're just upset that, you know, this wasn't granted to you. Something about a fragile ego, something about a bunch of just random snippy bullshit to the point where everyone in the courtroom knew what was about to happen and moved behind me, so I shot him in the head.
And it's the part where he said, "Don't come after my wife, come after me." And I said, "Okay."
Yeah, the last thing he said was, keep it between you and me, and I said, okay, I will keep it between us, and then I shot him.
It's like poetry.
He really doubled down, huh?
Be careful what you wish for.
I want to point out, I was on the outside making food at the emissary, and I just heard shots. I went to look, and there was like 13 cops by the time I was looking. It was a lot.
Yeah, the after action on that one, there was a bunch of, Kenny wound up popping one of the cops who was going to go after me. Things got a little messy. We've had a couple of debriefs about it, but...
Yeah, that's fucking funny.
What's even funnier is I did that in front of 3 judges and a court clerk, and I haven't gotten a warrant.
Hell yeah.
It's because he deserved it.
Marcy, can I speak to you about that after, actually? Get this, get the report for you.
Oh, yeah.
I have an update on the Fortunate because I know Thomas asked last week.
Yes, let's hear about that.
The fucking what?
It's
Okay.
like a tag that they leave at ATMs.
Yeah, there's 2 groups who have been hitting, at least 2 groups who have been hitting ATMs in Pluto.
Yeah. The Fortunate, we still don't know who it is, but I heard that apparently they shot Jesse Pierce, an ex-doctor, a few days ago. Jesse was found at the vineyard, so I'm not sure what that was in correlation to, but
Gonna
at
get
least
you
we know
better
that they're
mouth.
violent.
Yeah, whatever it was, she
Yeah,
deserved
fuck
it. Trust
Jesse
me.
Pierce.
Because no one really knew what the Fortunate was, but now I guess we know that they shoot people.
So yes, fuck Jesse Pierce. However, and this was straight up just texted to me by Axel. I relayed it to Paisley. It's probably been passed around. They also shot a member of the Lost.
Ooh. Didn't know about that.
Yeah, Axel reached out to me asking if I knew who the Fortune group was, said that they were tagging shit all over the place, and also shot one of his people. The only one they had a description of was female, zip-up jacket, sweater thing with a gradient between light blue and pink, full-face motorcycle helmet completely blacked out.
Yeah, with them shooting Jesse, apparently one of them that shot or stabbed, I don't know what happened, but whoever got Jesse 911 afterwards, saying that they were glad Jesse survived and that they didn't want to shoot her, but that they were ordered to.
So another piece of interesting information from the Lost is apparently these guys might be close to Joey Del Vecchio.
That doesn't
Is he
surprise
the
me.
deputy mayor?
Yeah.
Yes.
One of what, 5?
Yeah, they were seen hanging out with him at bingo apparently. So
Okay. Jason?
But yeah, back in my PDM days, Jesse was running with a crew that was kind of syndicate-like. Had Joey in it, had a guy called Giuseppe. Let me check the name. Sorry, Giuseppe Palermo. Sorry.
Lana.
They were the 2 like right and left hand of Jesse, basically. At that time during the PDM days, if they're apologetic, it sounds like they might have just been underlings of Jesse beforehand or something like that.
sounds like a power shift maybe.
Yeah.
I don't.
I know from Joey personally, he's told me straight up he fucking hates Jesse to a T. So, and they all like kind of disbanded and he went legal, but I still feel like there's something still going on with that particular group she was rolling with.
Hmm.
Yeah, I mean, if it's apologetic and a clean shooting like that, that would indicate a power shift. So
Yeah.
Yeah, that was point blank. It was a female that shot Jesse, though. We just don't know who.
potentially the same one who did the shooting for the Lost. Then
Could be, yeah.
I have something as well.
Yeah.
I talked to Connor a few days ago. Sal, I don't know if he's talked to you about this, but I can't remember if he was the one that saw it or the information was given to him, but T was apparently seen hanging out in a Hellions cut.
Oh, he did mention
But he was in a Hellions cut?
That's what Connor said, yep.
I'm not
He is
surprised.
dating Poppy.
I've seen
Yeah,
him
he
in a Hellions
described it
cut
to me
before.
as it looked like what they were.
Okay.
Yeah, he's with,
I
he's with
remember
Poppy from
questioning him
Aliens.
oh, like actually, he's like actually with her.
Yeah, they're together, yeah.
Got you.
He,
Okay.
he wears like the sleeveless leather jacket in brown.
So I questioned Connor specifically because I remembered the sleeveless leather, basically cut like vest he wears. And he
Yeah.
said no, it wasn't like a leather one. It was like the actual fabric similar to what Hellions wears.
Yeah.
The black and red.
That's what he said.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I'm not surprised. I mean, T was up at Polito hanging with Poppy earlier.
With
Some kind
Kenny.
of old lady situation, maybe.
Probably.
Oh, something else to catch Winston up on. Has anyone told you about the Hellion issue that we had?
This is a new one? What's the new Hellion issue?
Hellions are on their last warning with us. They were caught bumping 3 ATMs without calling ahead.
Oh, just fucking rob them of their money next time and take their guns.
Club instruction right now, since they are a club who has known our rule for this long, is to zip tie them, rob them, break their fucking jaw, and drop them off at home.
Yeah, that works too.
We need to send a slightly stronger message than just, taking the money. Especially with how fucking snippy Poppy was being with me about saying the only reason they did it was because they didn't think about it and they didn't think it was a big deal, and Polito's a big place.
Lots of resources.
Idiots.
Calling it a big place with what they're claiming is fucking wild.
Right.
Considering they're claiming from Union Road all the way down to like the end of the salt flats, yeah, kiss
Look,
my
I'm
ass.
gonna be real. She hit me with like some fucking StarCraft language that was like expansive resources or some shit. I don't remember exactly what it was, but it was basically referring to us getting too many things.
I mean, T's got a big head. I mean, I'm sure he wouldn't mind if I shoot him in it. He's got plenty of resources.
So yeah.
Is she saying like we have to construct additional pylons, or
She wants to take some of our pylons.
I mean, I'll set
Yeah,
their
of
fields on
note,
fire. I don't give a fuck.
Of note, Winston, Liam and I had actually saw them awkwardly pausing their motorcycles in the middle of, I think it was like Polito Boulevard, and went over to be like, "Hey, you guys need anything? You good?" And there was just like this awkward silence, and then it was like, "Yeah, no, we're fine." And then they just very obviously didn't want to talk, and then we left, and then Kiki basically told us that they then proceeded to go and hit the ATMs, basically like a minute or two after that. So.
Oh, I probably am not going to be quite as nice next time then. I'll just tell him to fucking leave or I'll shoot him.
Also, we may have Roy Lowenstein Cowboys being little shitheads. They are, I think that's, Sydney filled me in a little bit on your interaction on Saturday, but initially...
They did it again?
There was another one?
Yep.
Yeah, they did it. They
Same
did
guy.
it Saturday night. It was just Aaron and I.
Richard?
Dick Stroker or Stroka or whatever.
Richard
Yeah,
Stroka,
Dick.
okay.
Oh, nice
He's
name.
the one who kidnapped Kiki.
See,
Aaron.
it's funny because we had him in the car because we incidentally saved him from cops, but that made him basically at our mercy. Questioned him about that, about having done any kidnappings or what the state of kidnapping looks like, and he just wanted to sit there and deflect the whole time. So I made it clear to him what happens when people push out people from cars like that, and what is just business and what is personal, regardless of if he wanted to admit to it or not.
Yeah, and he also like lied out of his ass. He said because Aaron kind of said like, did you call ahead kind of idea, and he said, yeah, I called one of the Scots, and it was like the day that neither of the Scots had been here for like a day and a half. So that was a lie. And then he gave he said something like he called somebody in the directory, and I was like, well, the last one that went to sleep besides the two of us was Kenny, and that was like an hour or something before. So I was like, it's not. And then I knew I did it, and I'm pretty sure Aaron didn't. So I was like, it's not any of us. So
He gave he gave me Sal's number and said he had called him a half hour ago, and Sal put his going to bed message away 2 hours prior to that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that doesn't gel. That was hours earlier.
Yeah, that was hours ago.
Like
They
a day
called.
early, almost.
They literally called me, Sal, Kenny, and Gav were out doing shit, and he called Sal as we were setting up to do like stuff in the city, and that they were coming up to do shit. And Sal had informed everybody through the burner that it was happening. So if he's saying that Sal is another excuse, prior to that, Sal wasn't even awake. So
Well, I mean, if he did call ahead and then he just got fucking distracted and wound up coming up later, then that's a different communication issue than him just not asking at all.
I just hadn't seen Sal since. Did he say he was coming for ATMs, or was this the same call from earlier about drop-offs? Because they called earlier about doing drop-offs in Polito.
Yeah, because
they
they
called me about
Gemma.
drop-offs.
Yeah.
I just
when they called, it was about ATMs.
I just find it funny that these guys live in the South Side and they're coming all the way up north to hit ATMs. Like, are these guys like fucking pussies? Like, what is the deal?
Yeah,
man?
that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna ask.
It's like
you next
it's
time
like
if
you
the-
it's like you are that fucking pressed about doing a fucking ATM in the city when we go down in the city and fucking lose cops all the time. Like, my God, bro.
Yeah, I think that was the first time that I think, Simon, that was you and I, right? The first time when he made a comment along the line. It was me. I know it was Liam, me, and somebody. I forget who the third
I don't
was.
think
but
it was me.
It was me.
Was it? It was you?
Eric,
Okay, yeah. He made the comment about made some comment about understanding the need to call ahead and how it's disruptive if cops show up and we're doing shit, whatnot. Then he made some offhanded comment about how he hopes that we'll show the same respect around the Pork Palace, and then seemed a little surprised when I was like, "Oh, okay, so you're part of the Roy Lowenstein Cowboys." So I almost feel like it is more of trying to prove a point because of the fact that I'm pretty sure, from my understanding, is they were part of the group of people that would complain about us not allowing crime in Polito and then going to the city to then do said crime. So I think it just be wary. I have a feeling it is more he's trying to play dumb. So
Probably.
Yeah, like, or
You know
like
what
maybe
my
he
res-
thinks
you know
it's a
my
free
res-
pass for the day or some shit.
You know what my response is though to that, with the whole complaint about us not allowing crime up here? Tough shit. Those are our rules that we tell people, and they don't like them, they can fuck off back down to the city and commit crime. Tired of people coming up here and just using it as an excuse because they don't want to deal with cops. It's actually so fucking stupid.
I think they've lost their privileges. It's dumb.
Well, and I think because Aaron and I were the only ones awake, I think they just thought nobody was awake. I called so I can use that excuse, and then when we kind of were calling their bluff, they, and then plus what, Aaron, like a minute, maybe not even a full minute, cops showed up to it, and so we, had to play that off a little bit. So
Came from Polito SO.
yeah.
But I think it was PD car that pulled up, was it not?
I think we've lost
I
our
thought it was-
touch. We're at the point where we're no longer as scary as the cops, or less scary than the cops. We need to get meaner.
We can fix that.
Well, I mean, just breaking it down to brass tacks, it sounds like what happened was they called Sal, then didn't act on what they called Sal about for like 2 straight hours. Which leaves us with 2 options. We either take ATMs completely off the table in Polito and tell people to fuck right off, or we just blacklist Roy Lowenstein.
I'm in favor of just taking ATMs off the table. People are abusing them. Fuck everybody.
Yeah.
Could put it to a club vote.
Would be enough here for a quorum?
Out of 13 voting members, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. Yeah, we should be good.
We go first aid kit.
Yeah, I got one if you need.
Someone have food for him.
I got food.
Let's, as soon as Winston's done, let's bring it to a vote about if we're going to keep ATMs on the table or not.
Sorry, say it again, Faye.
As soon as Winston's done, let's raise the vote of if we're going to allow people to continue to do ATMs up here.
So the one thing I wanted to, I guess, toss out there for consideration is the fact that we don't have unless, we're going to have people around more regularly. We have been running into issues with having it's just hangies or like a prospect or our folk being the only ones around when these things are happening. It doesn't feel like it is the people that are calling for permission, aside from the Lowenstein Cowboys, but, a bullet in the head can fix that. It feels like the majority of the people that we are having problems with are the ones that are trying to do dumb shit and sneak around when they think either we're not around or aren't going to notice. So I don't necessarily know how putting a ban back on ATMs is going to resolve the issue.
I will say prospects should be able to hit people up and be like, what the fuck are you doing here?
Yeah, anybody wearing any kind of denim whatsoever can press people in Pluto. If it's just Sydney and 3 fucking hangarounds, Sydney and 3 hangarounds can fucking scoop somebody up and beat him over there with a baseball bat.
Yep.
I'm more meant if it's just Sydney. Or if it's just, like, you know, Marcy or something.
If it's just Sydney, Sydney can still do it if she feels safe and able to.
If it's just someone in denim and 3 others, that's the point.
No, I was also saying if it's just like a one person.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if it's 2 o'clock in the morning and it's just fucking like Corbin running around or something.
If it's
So
a
just
hang
basically
around,
determine if you feel comfortable or not.
yeah, if it's a hang around, fucking usually you have to ask prospect or above. If you got a jacket, determine whether you want to fucking do it 1v fucking 3 or 4.
I also talked to the civs in town, and they're going to take pictures if they see anyone doing it and pass it on to us.
Also keep an eye on the one on the Mojito Inn. They do that one too, I think, because there's a little pocket they can.
The Mojito Inn and the Mojito Inn and the one just like right on the other side of the barbershop seem to be kind of like the hot commodities right now because they're kind of hidden.
The barber shop got hit between me and Sydney waking up this morning.
Yeah, I was running to get Matt's stuff, and between me leaving Polito to do that and her waking up, somebody hit it.
That was like a not even 30-minute, 20-minute window too. So
yeah.
Oh, I chose a good time to come back. I'm gonna shoot so many fucking people.
Oh, you haven't even heard about the cops yet. Okay, so obviously the pros of a unilateral rule, easier to enforce. See people robbing ATMs, very easy to, you know, not worry about communication or other bullshit. The negative is, even though it's easier to enforce, there's still going to be times of day that are virtually impossible for us to keep eyes everywhere. It also reduces our bargaining capacity. Having those little phone calls where people call ahead and say, hey, we want to do X, Y, or Z, extends things to other clubs a little bit. So, a little bit more diplomacy, as it were. And so there's pros and cons on both sides.
With the folks that are electing to come up here while it seems like we're all asleep, is it fair in assuming that anybody that needs to reach out to us over the phone with something pressing already has y'all's numbers?
Presumptively.
Command to command thing, or however. What if we just stop putting our numbers in the directory and just keep catching people slipping until the word gets around that you're just going to get fucked up if you come up to Polito?
I'll say at least with what's his face, Dick. At least the first time, there was people like there was civs at Go-Go's, like there was people around, just not very obviously around with denim. So I also think it's a matter of they're probably not even trying. They're probably just checking directory and then being like, oh, okay, cool. So that might work.
Yeah, but these guys are also capable of simply just driving to Gay Bay lot, and if they see someone, they can just give them the heads up.
It's on the same vein of when the bastards were telling us to just tell anybody working at whatever the fuck it's called, right? Like, I'm not gonna go tell some random civvy that, hey, I'm gonna go break into a bunch of cars in your parking lot. Just a heads up.
Well, to clarify with that, they said to ask for a member, but again, I'm just saying, like, people can, you know, it's just basic common sense. You call, you get to give permission out of respect. If nobody's in the directory, you can simply drive up to Polito and check to see if somebody's there that you can just talk to and give a heads up and be given the yes or no. Like, it's just that simple. It's like if these guys are literally asking for us to do the same thing if we go to rob a house, which we literally have multiple times if we do rob houses, then why is it so hard for them to literally show the same respect back?
Even further, so we don't get to pick the house too, right? They get to pick the ATM.
Oh,
and
yeah,
they're
no, we-
choosing to be assholes about it.
Yeah, no, we don't get to pick the house. If we pick a house and they say no, then we're out 50 ruby.
Either way, I'm all for a zero tolerance policy and fucking people up. I'm kind of over a lot of things with other folks right now.
Ooh, spicy commentary. Alright, so am I putting my hand up for shooting people who come steal my ATMs regardless, or am I keeping it down?
Okay, so let's just hold the vote then. Anyone who thinks we should just outright ban ATMs, put your hand up. Jimmer, are you counting?
I am trying to, yes.
Just making sure somebody was.
Okay, I think that I have got everyone. Okay, that is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'm gonna shoot so many fucking cunts. I can't wait to shoot so many people. Please tell me that was the majority.
Actually, hold on. Okay, we are missing the votes of JT, Indy,
Thomas.
Dad, and JJ.
Where is JJ? Yo, Optimus, where you at, brother?
Paisley, am I counting you as a no, or are you abstaining?
No.
Okay, by a simple majority, the vote passes.
Nice. Oh, I'm gonna
I
shoot
never
so
asked,
many
but who's
people.
actually allowed to vote on this?
Patch.
Yep.
Hospice can put their hands up if it makes them feel important, but not to be patronizing, but your vote's not being counted.
Timmy?
Oh, yeah.
Do you have a stoma?
You okay?
What?
Okay, Faye, you're sitting down and Timmy walked in afterwards, so you might have to...
I can't hear him.
Oh,
Yeah, you
Timmy's
might-
talking through a tube.
You might have to like jostle around a little bit, Faye.
Yeah, I was not hearing Faye. Is that better?
Oh, that's
There
much
you go.
better, yeah.
Much better.
I thought-
Yeah, sorry, I couldn't hear you,
Lana.
Timmy, at all.
I did
Yeah,
really
I
enjoy
couldn't
the...
even see you there, Faye. You're hidden behind the counter too much.
Oh no, I liked the Pringle can talking. That was amusing.
I can put the Pringles can back up if you want me to.
God, now I want Pringles.
Okay, so yeah, simple majority, no robbing ATMs in Polito.
Again, back to no crime. Okay,
I'm
so...
okay with like the crime they don't have the control over the location of, like if they're doing free runs and shit, they don't control
yeah.
where that's being dropped. But yeah.
Oh, they don't tell me I'm robbing their weed. Yeah, what else? So I might have to shoot the Cowboys. Wait, no, I think I definitely am just gonna go fucking shoot the Cowboys.
I'm down.
Mm-hmm.
Threw my sister out of a car. Or at least one of them did. Am I understanding this right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna be non-club business. But if you need help, let me know.
Oh, okay.
It'll become club business very quickly, I'm sure. But
Yeah, I'm 90% certain they'll be slightly pissed about that, but apparently they don't give a shit about gangs. So maybe they'll start giving a shit about clubs.
Ooh, we should all do it in penguin masks like they were. Wherever
And
the fuck they
pineapple
were wearing.
ones too.
Yeah.
all right, does somebody want to catch Winston up on the kerfuffle we had with the police that we still have outstanding warrants for?
Mm. All right, it was a day like no other. Wanted to go build our Ruby up. We head down to
Bundy?
head down Great Ocean and we start breaking into cars. Matt Breeze is the first cop to arrive before the others, and well, by the time they showed up, we were already pretty much done and walking back to the cars. They hadn't seen any of us do it. But he's doing the Matt Breeze thing where he's overreaching. He's asking very pointed questions just to try and get people to say anything. At no point did it appear that we were detained, so we all got in the car and we just fucking left. So 3 cop cars follow us, lights and sirens. I'm going the speed limit. I'm like, fuck it, hee hee ha ha. I want to see what reason he's going to give to pull us over anyways. So I pull over with us in the car.
Hee hee ha ha.
And they immediately box us up against a railing. And I'm trying to wiggle the car out, and nothing happens. So I get out and run, and whoever was out of their car started chasing me on foot. I was pretty over it because this was very much a Breeze call. So I pulled and I started shooting. I take down one cop, and Breeze comes out from the woodwork and takes me down, and this is where someone else is going to have to take over.
Just... Wait, so what's this level?
Who else was with us, actually? Frankie, you remember what happened all?
Yes. To some degree, somebody will have to take over at some point.
If you could just fill in the gap where I was kind of KO'd there.
Yeah, once we heard shots, well, once you ran off, actually, before that, they said the rest of us in the car were free to go. Gemma started driving off, and then they got all huffy about that for whatever reason. But once we heard you start shooting, Gemma and JJ jumped out and went to go assist. They cleaned things up. We got you in the car and drove off. I split off at that point to go get a swap car in Polito, so I think they just drove to a somewhere out in the Tongva Hills.
Yeah, we drove to the spot that you ended up linking back up with us.
Yeah. But yeah, essentially got Shen some help. Gemma patched him up, and from there we got into a traffic stop at one point. That's when you woke up again. But that didn't really amount to anything at all. Left from that, and then JJ and I were the only ones in the car because we dropped you off. Let's see, we went to go change clothes, and then Genesis Golf Cart started fucking with us. She wanted to impound my car for unauthorized parking.
This was at the clothing store in Polito as well.
Yeah, yeah. So JJ ended up shooting her, which then escalated into a whole thing.
It escalated. It already shot.
And that's most of it. Other people can fill in other parts that I'm not aware of. But
long and short of it is that we shot cops over cops being assholes. We got away from that.
I was going to say, Breeze came back after being shot at the first scene and was apparently backing up golf cart trying to tow for unauthorized parking in Polito. And he was hiding behind the clothing store after people shot down golf cart, which apparently, I think, was it Sydney was saying? Someone was saying that he was describing as 8 militiamen swarmed him behind the clothing store and shot him down, which was me, Liam, and Sydney. So he got shot down behind the clothing store, and the cops were just basically on one doing anything they could to pull people over and GSR test and all that fun stuff. So shit might be a little hot soon.
He also had pulled us over that second time while I was still injured. After
because by the way, I do have the report now.
There was a very funny moment where they came up into the church because when the shooting happened at the clothing store, I had not had a chance to rearm myself yet because it was so fucking short notice.
I forgot about this.
So I got on radio and Aaron was like, "Hey, I'm in the chapel." I was like, "Okay, I'm just gonna come hang with you there while this blows over for a little bit because I don't have anything, so we're just gonna chill." The cops ended up breaching the chapel from both sides and just GSR tested us, didn't ID us, and let us go.
Yeah, they came up to me and I was like, I've been here for 2 hours. I don't know what happened. And they're like, "Can I? All right, let me ID you." I said, "You can fingerprint me, or you can GSR test me." And he's like, "All right, fine, I'll do that." And then I was negative, and he was like, "All right, just get out of here." All right, I'm like, "All right, I'll go get my car from the parking garage and leave."
FYI,
Nobody got
whenever they
arrested that
get you,
day.
Aaron, they're going to be documenting your tattoos. So if they
Wow.
ask you to strip, don't do that.
If they ask me to strip, I'm gonna punch them in the Adam's apple and say that's not very ladylike.
Oh, fun fact: when JJ shot golf cart, she wound up like 100 feet away or something up the road. She crawled back to where my car was to tell me it was worth it, and then collapsed.
Come back if you want me to cut it.
I was just gonna
That's
say,
fucking hilarious.
she's continuing to fuck around, so she can
That's
continue to find out.
fucking hilarious.
There is no misuse of 311. Breeze gave me a warrant for it. I got arrested. Then I took the warrant to bench trial, and then before they actually even took me out of the station to the courtroom, a judge came on and was like,
Genesis
"No,
move
lol,
golf
there's
cart?
no
That's
misuse of 311.
fucking +1. That's fucking hilarious. that's top
Somebody's
tier
gotten
level
it before
shit
they even
house
transport
3.
me.
That actually that's so fucking funny.
The cops just
That's
pushing shit
so
just to get
fucking
laws to
funny.
be made.
That's
Holy
no,
fuck.
I fucking respect
I
the
was gonna
fuck
say,
out
I
of
think
that.
if you push it, another judge is gonna take it and do exactly what Breeze tried to do.
Just fucking dragging yourself for 5 minutes across Polito just to be like, worth it, fuck you.
911 thing's
I'd
been
do
a-
that shit.
That
I'd
horse
do
has
that
been
shit a million
fucking
times over. That's fucking
punched in the
hilarious.
teeth so many
That's
times.
that's fucking top tier.
Just for the horse to win.
There's case law precedent on it. So.
Oh god. Oh, that's fucking funny. Nah, she can have that one. Nah, she can fucking have
Sure,
that.
you
That's
if you're wondering,
fucking funny.
apparently after the initial shooting with Aaron, a citywide manhunt ensued for Osiris MC.
Wow, for
What?
all of us? That's
Yep.
crazy.
Is that why they kept
pulling us
over?
I'll be honest, this doesn't sound like the cops are being shit. I mean, it sounds like they
Osiris
tried to
MC
rob
shot
cars,
multiple
then they
officers in
fled,
an OIS on Great Ocean Highway.
got
Aaron Chen's
boxed,
blood was found on the scene of
and
that
then got
shooting.
pissed off about it and
Following
shot
that
cops.
shooting, a citywide manhunt ensued for Osiris MC and the members potentially involved.
I have to put this out there.
Is
Never mind, I won't.
this is reminding me of law enforcement could not catch up.
You got the very brief
Citywide
yada
search
yada.
taken the
Yeah.
county noted.
It sounds to
Citywide must
me
be north
like
of
I'm sure I'm
68.
missing details, but to me it just sounds like
Oh, Frankie, the one he pulled you over for, apparently when they ran the plate, your plate came back saying it belonged to a camper.
Yeah, they had that in the report I pulled. They must have split it off from that report.
this went on for
I woke up
hours.
during that. What was it? They were bickering that wasn't your license plate.
Yeah, which is correct. It had the wrong license plate on.
Oh.
Like just straight up.
Oh, I'm also 2/3 other people from this club now because of multiple blood transfusions. So
That's not how that
That's
that's
how
not
that
how
works. Yes,
that
it
is
is.
not no.
I am officially the strongest Avenger.
Congratulations.
Bruce was saying, "Oh, see, he's just asking to be shot." I mean, yeah, but like, from a character perspective, it sounds like they've robbed cars, got pissed off, they got
okay.
they got boxed when they
So
were just
yeah,
trying to talk
cops
to
on their
cops,
fuck around and find out energy, and they are
and then it turned into a
just
shootout.
going to continue finding out.
And I mean, yeah, we're gonna keep shooting cops, and that sounds fine, but it's shit. All right, I like shooting cops. You get to
Me
shoot
too.
cops.
Yeah, we're gonna get to shoot cops.
I get to shoot cops. I haven't got to
Shoot
use
cops?
my money, so I might as well fucking spend it on fines.
Hey, Frankie, do you know why you got that? I think it was what, accomplice or whatever the word is for AMGE for for Genesis.
I am
Capital
dying to
letters,
know.
bold and underline. Anne France Gray made no attempts to stop Julio from firing upon Genesis and continued to watch as Julio continued to fire upon Genesis while she was on the ground.
There's a word
How
I'm not
dare I
allowed
be
to
a
say for
witness.
that.
That is
Ain't no fucking way.
Jesus Christ.
Ain't no fucking way.
So when you
Okay.
said Breeze did an impressive amount of work, what you meant was he just grabbed a bunch of chalk string and just tied everything
yeah.
together.
There's a cute little hamster emoji from Beef Malarkey in this too.
What a dumb last name. Who would ever have that last name? I changed that shit.
Sorry, I'm
Breeze,
making a
Officer
phone call.
Breeze snuck up on the alleyway, witnessed 6 Osiris cut-wearing individuals and 1 female on scene not wearing a cut, running rampant around with firearms.
Huh? I didn't even have a gun. I was running around because I was shocked and I went to my motorcycle and left.
But were you running around rampantly?
I was running rampantly a little
I was
bit.
the only person he
The
saw
person
when
you
he
are trying
helped me
to
out when I
reach
came
is
around that corner. You
unavailable.
guys showed
Please
up
leave a
after.
message
I
after
don't
the
know what he's
tone.
talking about.
I just want to make
How do
the
you
point.
think I'm leaving a message? You haven't been around for 8 months. Get to church, you fucking asshole.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
He just said hello on the Twinster.
What?
Who?
Ain't
No
fucking
fucking
way.
shot. I have that motherfucker tracked.
What the hell? He's
Time for a
alive.
nap.
You're tracking him?
Oh my god.
Zeke was my like 5th person tracked.
I miss
Oh,
Zeke.
Zeke. Okay.
Sorry, I haven't
liar.
seen him in a while. That woke me up a little bit.
I thought you were talking about Shang.
I have Shang checked.
I think Shane's the lost cause at this rate.
Yeah, no, Shang is gonna get stabbed in the neck with a pencil the next time I see him, so don't fall in love with that boy.
I fell in love with him like
Is
7
he?
years ago.
Yeah,
You
the
have a
problem
pencil
is that I
surplus?
gave him an assignment, if you remember, to avoid getting
Mm, you-
stabbed, and where has he been to complete that assignment?
It sounds like he's avoiding being stabbed.
It sounds like he needs to get stabbed.
Yeah, he found a loophole.
Yeah, I'm gonna find a hole in his fucking neck that's approximately the diameter of a number 2 pencil.
So do you guys think that when there's 2 weeks left on his year-long warrant, do you think that Polito's just going to become a fucking infestation or infested area of cops?
Nah, I think the cops are giving up.
No, because the
It'll
last
be at the
time
top
he
of
was
their warrant
around,
list.
last time he was around, he was in a hot air balloon and he was ramming fucking Captain Harold
Fucking
in the
tugboat.
face in his tugboat with 6 other cops, and not a single one of them recognized who he was. He played bumper cars with a hot air balloon and a tugboat full of cops, and not a single one went, wait a second, that guy's got a 2-year-long warrant.
Right. But all the ADHD cops will see it at the top of their warrant list.
Yeah, they'll probably see it and go, who the fuck is Shang Wei?
Yeah, they will probably, it depends on when it falls, because, the police have Fisting Friday, so...
What?
I don't give a fuck about what they do in their off time.
Oh, I heard about the
No,
Lily
this-
Pond thing as well. That's funny.
Yeah, this is information that I
That
was
is fun.
supplied. Due to the Lily Pond thing, the police have their Fridays where they go out and catch everybody who has warrants, or I guess try to. I don't know.
Dumb fucks.
That seems like a... That... I thought the whole point of things like that, like HVTU in the past, was as soon as those people with warrants were active, you went out and got them. You don't wait to do it together because guess what? They might not be awake.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Con-
I think I'm gonna be sick Friday, guys.
Oh. There you go.
This is why HGTU was successful and Fist is not.
True.
Also, just in case anybody has missed it, the police do get notifications if you have a warrant and you access your bank card or whatever.
Hot potato is back, boys.
Hot potato is back.
That's
Yeah, if you use
exciting.
a bank or an
It's
ATM,
not hot
they will
potato
pay.
unless you have a whole brick of cocaine on your back and an arsenal of weapons as well.
In due time, my friend.
Okay.
Let me just go get you a murder gun real fast.
All right, gently warm potato for now, and then we'll move on.
Lukewarm.
Yes. Lukewarm potato.
Is it boiled potato for now?
It'll be potato that we stuck holes in it with a fork and microwaved it for 5 minutes.
Potato salad?
Butter.
With that, I'm pretty sure it's just if you access your bank account, because they never showed up while we were fucking with ATMs and all that the other night. So
hacking ATM's fine. Pulling
Mhm.
cash out of ATM back.
Well, it makes
yeah,
sense.
the thing that everybody
you give the
definitely
ATM
does.
your personal information when you pull the cash out illegally.
No.
That would be really funny.
So for
I'm
more
sorry,
fun,
some people don't
pull out a
fucking-
dollar and then hack it.
Some people
That's
don't know the
giving
funny
me-
minutia.
There you go.
That's given me an idea to rob a bank with a shirt which has my driver's license printed on the front.
Oh my god. Shirts with our state
like
IDs
the,
on
it's
them.
like the "Hello, I'm Winston Walker" sticker
Yeah.
that they
Well-
give
Yeah.
you on the first day of like a meeting.
Or any of my 911s.
Well, I have somehow found myself in the opposite of the problem I used to have. I used to get a warrant just for wearing a necklace. Now I shoot a man in broad daylight and I can't get one. So who the fuck knows?
You get ID'd by everything. Now you're gonna get arm ID'd. You already get necklace ID'd. You get green haired ID'd. You get ass
Yet the
ID'd.
amount of
Next
time
thing you know, you're gonna
women in
get
green
tit
hair
ID'd. All
is in
right.
this report.
Let's be
Wait,
fair.
wait, can I
Gemma
no
gets
longer
ginger
I got shorts ID the other day.
can I no longer be arm ID'd because there's now 2 people with arms? So there's a lot more than 2 people with arms. There's now 2 people with prosthetic arms.
Well, there's
No
arm
offense,
ID and
Prez,
there's
but she's
forearm
only
ID.
missing half an arm.
Okay, but hear me out. What if we both wear long sleeves?
This is a good point.
Ooh.
Okay, we got 2 pretty big things to wrap up the end. So if anybody has points in between, now's the time.
Minor point. I'm trying to get Sebastian Robinson to hang out more and to see if he vibes with people. If he does, then we'll see what happens. But he's a good egg.
He hooed me as a joke.
What?
He hooed me as a joke.
Okay, punch him in the face. He deserves it.
What was the name again? I didn't hear it. Sorry.
Sebastian Ableton.
Okay.
Any of you knew Sarah Ableton? He's her brother.
Oh, what?
I was about to make him Sebastian Disableton, but I thought that was too excessive.
When we wrap up church, I would like to speak to Patch Plus about something.
Alright. But Jimmy, which are your 2 major things?
Well, there's one that's a surprise and one that is that the battle pass is now over.
Oh,
I didn't submit like any of my shit.
I missed out on the battle pass. I didn't even get a warrant today. And I tried.
If it makes you feel better, I basically also missed out on the battle pass because, you know, but there was a lot of success that happened, so I'm ready to talk about it after the other thing.
We did so much crime with no masks and didn't get warrant.
I shot out a helicopter today in 911 that I was actively doing it. And posted evidence on Twinster.
My favorite part about that report. That's all.
We should Twinsa that out with don't do crime in Polito.
What is
Oh, speaking of
Oh.
Polito, I also burst into Polito PD today and spray painted on one wall, "Your government has abandoned you." And I think on the other one it was, "Let us claim this building."
I still want to claim the fucking whatever the fuck the lodge down at the bottom of the fucking.
Oh, the Pub Onion Launch thing? Yeah.
Yeah, I
Climb
still
one of
want to
them.
claim that.
earlier.
Motherfucker, we got 2 PDs built in our goddamn town, and neither of them are in use now. Well, the Polito one might still be in use. I don't
That's
know.
because we're putting them out of work.
So funny to put in a business proposal for the Polito PDA, being like, since it's vacant anyway.
Just make it our clubhouse. I could saw through some doors. Who gives a fuck?
The little
Ranger
ranger
hut
hut is in use, by the way.
Oh no, we're talking about the big ranger hut.
Yeah, like the
Oh,
log
I don't know about that
cabin.
one, but the small one.
The little one
Oh,
is
gotcha, okay.
intermittently in use. I think there's like a single ranger who just fucking sleeps in there.
The small hut is just an armory. People come here to restock their stuff.
There's also frequently a ranger truck just parked outside of it, so I think one of the rangers actually just crashes in there.
Yeah, I think O'Shea does that.
What a weirdo. What a weird
Just
guy.
sleeps everywhere.
All right, any smaller points before I talk about battle pass stuff?
I got one major thing.
Do you want to do that before or after?
Yeah, if I could do better. How do we do the sandwich? You do the better pass. Fuck it.
Yeah, the 2 things I have are both good news, so if you want to wedge something in between, that works.
Alright, do one of them.
All right, battle pass wise, we had. Let me count. How many submissions was this? 27 individual submissions. Most of them had selfies. I'm going to go ahead and announce now that this isn't going to be a surprise, but my intention behind the selfies is we will be getting a scrapbook put together. I'm going to get together with McKinsey's company because it's really funny to send all these to a DOC and say, look, bitch, make me a scrapbook of all of our crime. I'm going to get together with her company. We're going to get scrapbooks put together for everybody. I'm going to make sure that everybody who has a picture in there gets one, and then try to get a bunch of extras printed too. Out of the 27 submissions, we had 9 individual participants, which isn't too bad considering all the personal shit that was happening. And rounding out the bottom, me, Dad, Indy, and Faye with 5 points each because we all had exactly 1 submission. We did the walk from Southside up to the Green Door. And that brings us to the other top 5. Give me a moment and let me go grab something.
I didn't even submit all my warrants. I got to like 5 and I stopped.
I only submitted 5 if you had 9 warrants.
8, but yeah. And all the other stuff we did after, I just forgot about it all.
There's a lot going on.
Yeah. I told myself I'd like submit it all at once and then I just forgot. Probably got a bunch of selfies on here. Yup.
I didn't get a selfie with Keith.
Oh god, I miss Keith. How many points did we get for Keith? That was a lot of points, right?
Remember to turn Keith in.
You successfully robbed the register, got away, and did a bid, so there's a lot of points for that.
Keith was... I'm pretty sure Keith would have been in the club if he'd not been, you know, made of plastic.
Keith's Kenny's best friend.
Oh, the mannequin. Tell Winston about that. I think he'd actually appreciate that
The
story.
mannequin?
So we were doing the Green Door challenge where you walk from the south side to the Green Door.
Yeah, it's a good
Went
challenge,
into the
I like that.
house. Yeah, went into the house next to the Roy Lowenstein Cowboys Pork Palace. And I grabbed the first thing I saw, which was a mannequin, like an actual full-size mannequin of some sort of biker. And I grabbed him, walked all the way to the Green Door, and went, you know what? I can't let go of Keith. I love him too much. So we took Keith to a store and used him as a hostage.
And a snowman.
Oh, thank God
And
you
a
were
snowman.
fucking here. All right, Faye.
Yes.
As your participation trophy, here you go.
Yeah.
All right. The other one is for me. Dad and India are not here, so top 5. Rounding out the bottom of the 5 is Kenny, which is actually surprising because Kenny, you were fucking strong. You had the most submissions early on, but you got 13 points in total.
I didn't submit anything after 5. Thank you.
Arguably, some of the best selfies, though. I'm gonna be real. You and Paisley were kind of crushing it.
I'm actually sorry
Fourth
right now. Gonna ignore it.
was Aaron with 17 points. Aaron, your selfies were dog shit. I'm gonna be real.
Well, bitches kept fleeing from me, so because they scared.
Okay. Second and third were actually very close together, which is not surprising because they probably did a lot of it together. But for third place, we have Paisley with 24 points.
Handing it to Flint.
Trying again.
Oh shit.
Okay, don't get violent about it. Don't get violent about it.
Save it for later.
It's Aaron's fault somehow.
Listen, third's pretty good, Paisley.
He was putting his hands in your pocket and taking my things.
No, I was not.
No.
I'm waiting. I'm just trying to open this box. I gotta open the box.
Okay.
Hold on.
Oh God.
Oh my god.
There you
I'm just gonna be quiet.
You know, basically, we did a lot of those together. I feel like you should break that corner in half. I'm just saying.
I've had 40 points just for my warrants.
Nope. Alright, just wait. It'll be there eventually, I'm sure.
Damn.
But I didn't submit everything. Hey ho, it is what it is.
It's okay. We all know you had the
Eventually.
most points.
I almost forgot in the last day to
Real.
submit something.
Just put it on the ground.
What is it?
I don't think that putting it on the ground is going to be the best idea, considering.
Hmm.
I think this is just a 2 of you thing because I just put 2 first aid kits in the corner there.
You might have to just jump away and do it again.
It's the
Like a
box on the
squirrel.
table if you're having issues.
True, the box on the
Oh, the
table.
box.
Yeah, I'll put it in the box on the table. All right, no fucking surprise, but the next one is going to be Liam at 26 points.
Nice.
There's still keys in there.
They couldn't figure out how to make alcohol.
Yeah, there's still
Did you
burrito keys in there.
Wait, there's still keys in there?
That's not good, guys. Who left here last week with leaving keys in here?
Did you grab
That's-
the coins?
That's perfect.
I grabbed mine.
Because you need one.
I don't know where the other one is
Okay.
then. Hopefully it's in there.
Hold
Oh,
on,
yes,
Liam.
okay,
This
perfect.
battle pass was
Took
in
me off track
March,
of that.
and you won over Paisley. That's crazy.
I didn't submit half the shit.
He did a few things.
Yeah, but he won in April, so balances
true.
out.
All right. And our surprise winner this time, because I did not expect this until a bunch of fucking mid submissions came in. JJ with 32 points.
Oh,
Damn,
good
nice.
shit.
Let's go.
There we go.
And you get a special prize compared to everyone else. There you go. You can show it off if you'd
Oh my
like to.
god!
What does he get?
Well, our participants all got silver
Oh,
coins.
Nice.
Our top 5 got gold coins. And JJ got a special gold trophy.
Hell yeah.
You can put that up on your
Shit, JJ.
on your bookshelf there, lad, and show it off to your roommate.
A lot.
Excuse me.
She's not my roommate. She's my fiance, man.
Yeah, it's not JT and Alara.
For the love of God, please.
They're actually proud of what they have.
For the love of God, please keep it down. I'm just not
I
starting
don't
to
know
sleep again.
which ones you're talking about.
I'll see if I can get soundproofing
Moving on.
put in.
So that is season 1. We are done with it now. You can put your books away, put them in your apartment or whatever. We will come up with more unique challenges next go around, but hopefully everybody had fun.
It was a lot of fun. Thank you.
Yeah, I think for organizing it.
Woo!
All right, Winston, you want to continue the
Oh, the
part that
sandwich.
you had?
Simply put, no sugarcoating it. JT handed in his flash. He's no longer road captain.
What?
But he's not around enough. He hasn't been doing enough. If he was around and there was more stuff for him to be doing, he would 100% be committing to the role, but he's not committing to the role. He knows he's not committing to the role, and he doesn't feel like he should be taking up the position if he's not committed to it. He's still club. Don't get any doubts about it. He just knows that the position needs to be filled, and filled properly. All right.
Suffice to say that if you've got questions, they're probably better directed at JT. But if you've got feelings, you can feel free to express them.
I think it was mature of him. If you're not doing a role, don't hang on to it just for the sake of it. If you're not capable or circumstances or whatever.
And I think, just to add that, I think if you think JT's going to act any differently or conduct himself any differently, you're very wrong. This is purely just not the right time for it. He's still going to pretty much act the same way he is, and I know me personally, I'll also be looking at him for guidance. So
He literally said to me that he doesn't need the role for respect or commander presence. He doesn't need the role to do what he does. He can continue doing what he does without the role, and doesn't need the words on his chest to do any of that. Which ironically was one of the main reasons I chose him for it. Because he doesn't need that.
I mean, in the end, he did what he thought was better for club, so I respect it.
Mm-hmm. Alright, you want to hit us with the next one, Gemma?
have one slightly unhappy piece of news to share first before I pass things on. I was informed by Ember today that Macy is going to have to be put on the transplant list.
Oh shit.
Damn.
What does she need?
She needs a heart.
What's her blood type?
Hadn't asked that question yet.
Even if you are a match Fae, you might be heartless, but I don't think you can give
No,
that
I'm
one up.
just gonna start making people
We asked the
with her
blood type of people
brain
who fuck
dead.
around in Polito first.
What are the blood types of the people in the Roy Lowenstein Cowboys?
Exactly. 2 for 1.
That's what I thought too.
Find out blood type, start shooting people in heads.
She's on the list. Whether it's a in-town or out-of-town donor, we're gonna figure out when we're ready to move on that. The good news is her infection's completely healed. No sepsis, no blood poisoning, all gone. Her wounds are healing well, and once she's done with her transplant, they said quite literally just a matter of when she wakes up from the coma. Ember said in her professional expertise, people who get transplants bounce back very quickly. So, bad news, good news. Okay, Kenny, do you want to close this out?
Yeah, tough
Ooh,
to
before we-
follow. Okay, Sal, fucking still my fun.
Yeah,
buddy.
sorry,
Go on.
quickly, yeah, because
Go on, buddy.
yeah. I wanted the more exciting stuff first, but just before administrative shit, just a quick one for people. The Speedo is filled with fucking shit. Please make sure you go grab it. We are doing really well with stock, but I've obviously noticed from the valet's parking lots that not a lot of people are going in there. Just a reminder, if you're a jacket and you have keys, number one, you should have keys. If you don't, you should have reached out by now. If you're a jacket, that van is for your access. You should be going in there to get whatever tools you need. I know you ask other people sometimes, but I've had some people come to me saying that they don't really want to touch it, but it is there for club access. So please go grab shit. It is there. I work hard to make sure it's there for you. Also, just as a quick note, I've told the other people that need to know the more extensive details, but I've put a Quartermaster's expansion plan in place, which is doing really well. Kenny is handling recycling for us now, being an absolute fucking legend, bringing in a shit ton of materials. I brought Sydney to help him as well. I'm bringing Indigo on board to handle refining, and she'll also be handling manufacturing if I decide to go into the mountains with Connor for about a week or so. So the partner has increased. We have a couple of people helping. It's looking really good. As Kenny has expressed already, please make sure you get all your shit, all your trash, all your rusty stuff, whatever you can
I'm throwing cups
grab.
away.
Exactly. Fucking exactly. Gather all that shit because it is paying off and is going to provide you with all the tools and stuff you could ever want or need. There is a document that I'm going to be... Actually, you know what? I'm going to share that right now. Let's go here. Prefix. The first page is going to be for
You stand in the middle
people
of the room,
that...
so.
Oh, yeah, this freaking blue... Okay, so the first part of the document is going to be for people that I give code access to. It's more going to be the people within the department because it is very sensitive information. The rest, the other section of the document you'll see is going to be the recycling guide. This will show you what is worth converting into materials that we can use and benefit from. You should be getting that now. Can you share it one more time?
Yeah, I tried. Oh, there we go.
Oh, yeah, all right.
Am I allowed to look at this as well, Sal?
You're allowed to look at the recycling guide. The storage guide will be for people within the department. That will be Jacket Plus.
Okay.
So that recycling guide is pretty extensive, pretty much anything and everything we can get our hands on. And it pretty much shows you what is really worthwhile gathering. That doesn't mean, leave anything out. It's always good to have materials, but it will give you insight into what is really good.
Okay, so we need to save every fucking phone we get.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. 100%.
Okay.
100%. The code for the other thing on the book that's packed away, I will give to those just after church. So we check something. Also, just a favor. Jason has been heading up our gun hunting initiative. He's been fucking killing it with that shit. He's been bringing in a lot of guns for club. However, when he does go out, he is often awake when not a lot of people are around, but there is normally one or two. I would prefer for someone to go to the off-fields with him. If you're around, please reach out, or Jason, reach out to them. Please make sure. The police are apparently going there a little bit more now and, trying to cause nonsense. And considering how well the oil field is doing for us, I don't want us to lose that. We're very fast becoming self-sustainable. We won't really need to rely on pipelines or purchasing. That doesn't mean I'll close them. I'll always have it there for backups, for safety. You never know what happened tomorrow. But we're very fast becoming self-sustainable. And I also want to say thanks to everyone that is putting in that extra effort, everyone that's helping, everyone that's being a legend. It is paying off, and you fucking see it. Thank you.
Oh my god.
Did you recycle a gavel?
I'm gonna recycle so much poop.
I can recycle poop. Yeah, poop.
Wait. You guys are excited about the poop. Did you recycle a gavel?
Recycle whatever the hell you want.
Yep. You can even
Except for
recycle.
watches.
Wait, you recycled a gavel?
It was probably broken.
I would have beaten the shit out of someone with a gavel.
You know how many lawyers I beat with gavels?
Can I have a
It's pretty
gavel?
fun. I can't get those.
I
Probably
can get you a gavel. Oh,
I will beat the fuck out of someone with a gavel.
I'll get you a gavel.
Also, cups I was not expecting. Holy
Yeah, and you can
shit.
even recycle the rusted material, so you don't even have to throw those away now.
Oh, okay.
We
Yeah,
also
you can't recycle scrap, but actual refined stuff you can.
Yeah.
Have we put out anything in the gay bay chat about saving repair kits that go bad?
We have not. We
Put that
probably
out.
should.
Brilliant
out
fucking
now.
idea.
Yeah, those are insane. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what I do. I go to Mega Mall, U-Tool, and then all the mech shops, and I got, I think, 5-6-ish today from just those places. So the other spot is the delivery depot. People throw away boxes in the back too. So
Okay, nice.
yep.
Me and Sydney also managed to get into a couple PD trashes as well. So talking fucking body armor, med kits. I think some gave us some
Some of
scuba
the PD
tanks.
guns.
Yeah, I got
I don't
tanks
think they
from
give us
there.
any of that shit, but yeah.
They've been fucking crushing it.
Yeah, I feel like we almost have too much materials at this point. Like I'm pretty sure I haven't been to recycling yet, but I'm pretty sure there's never like 800 plastic in there. Right now.
Never such a thing.
If we have too much, I was actually just speaking to Kiki about Sean and Sean's issues
Oh, yeah.
with
I've already been speaking to Sean.
Alright,
Yeah, I
yeah,
told
he
Sean
might
to
want
message
to
you about
buy some.
silicone.
I'm trying to
did-
stockpile a little bit of extra for him at the moment. It's coming a lot slower. Silicone is very rare at the moment, like fucking and Steve.
Oh, I told her
but I
the
did chat to
plastic
him.
would probably be something that we keep a lot and use a lot of, so I don't imagine we would sell too much of that, but the rest of the shit probably do better.
Oh yeah. Listen, if we do end up having constant overflow, we can very well start selling that stuff off. We know, especially over the last week, I've heard time and time again that people are craving materials. They're just not getting the quantities they used to. So if there's excess, we'll just make money off it. Win-win.
Fair.
All right, Kenny. Take the center stage.
Yeah. Timmy, phone. God, comes back one week and just sits there swallowing for twin stuff for 6 months. All right.
He's catching up.
Jason.
He's a zoomer.
Yeah. You've been there a long time. Been hanging around for a pretty fucking long time. You know this club in Polito. I think it's been I don't know, like 5 months. Tell me what you've done in that time.
Being part of club.
All right, what have you actually done?
Oh, I've been going out on my own, trying to get our resources up, our guns up, consistently. Learning how to drive, how to deal with cops, and how to respond to them. I've been trying to keep Polito safe as best I can, but no one's awake.
Yeah, all in all, I'd say you've worked pretty fucking hard, to be honest. You know, you've improved a lot. I mean, shit, you got me out of a chase yesterday, and the first time I drove with you in a car, honestly, Jason, I thought you were a lost cause. I was losing my shit. I think you hit every fucking thing possible, and the chase we had yesterday, you still had a little bit of room for improvement, but you were fucking pretty solid. You lost a couple cops. The second chase, you basically lost them again, so, you know. You've shown a lot of dedication to this club. You've never given up. You know, you're like you said, you're around for hours and hours on a day alone. And you're still putting this club before your personal needs as you bring in, you know, materials, guns, anything to keep this club running day by day behind the scenes unnoticed. But I've noticed, and so has everybody else in this room. So how'd you feel about putting on some denim?
Hell yes.
Hell yeah.
Hell
Get over here.
fucking yeah.
Let's go.
Oh, yeah.
Hi.
Do that shit.
Let's you wait. Do that hell yeah again. That'll like the energy.
Hell yeah!
All right, do it again like the tax man.
Professional fucking wrestler.
Oh,
Did you not meet the tax man at the
Rat
fight
the
night?
tax man.
Rey Mysterio over here, man.
Oh, that was scary
Jimmy
shit.
Thunder fucking facing down the accountant right now. I'll go on and
Alright,
put
put it
the
on
denim
then.
on.
This boy's about to have to change his whole fucking style again. God
Yeah,
damn
I'm
it.
gonna have to. Ugh. It's terrible.
Can you
Okay,
stop drawing
no,
the hair
It's
on?
it's a vest, not a jacket.
It's a vest, man.
It's a Kevlar.
Everything's fucking terrible.
Too many everything's
I can't
terrible.
really
You just
tell
got a
you
fucking
that
cut, you
vest-
asshole.
That cut is not gonna go
I
over
mean, we could
there.
just take it back, you know.
I want the vest. Every other clothing is up. Oh god.
You can wear that one if you want. Take your jacket off. Put that jacket on rack 15. That's what jacket you want. Rack 15.
There you go.
And then you go your badges. Anytime today, buddy. Right at the end, buddy.
It's
Right at the end.
just easier if you go
Anytime
right to the
today.
end and then go backwards a little.
There you go.
Ew, not that one.
Maybe
Yeah,
not, maybe
not
not that
that
one.
one.
Not that
Keep going.
one.
There we go. Well,
Yep.
all right.
Wait, hold on.
Keep
You want the badge on your
He
the
wants-
left
he
arm.
wants the prospect one.
Yeah, badge on your left arm. There you go. And then
Oh,
badge
back.
on your left arm. And then change the color.
Anytime today, Jason!
I'm trying.
Fuck up, Jason!
I'm trying.
Badges. One with the fucking logo on the arm. Change the color. There we go. Change the color.
There you go. Well, you passed
I
it.
skipped it. You
God.
skipped it.
Don't know what you guys are seeing.
Change the fucking color.
It's on the back. Look at the back. Look at the back of your jacket.
Oh god, please.
Keep an eye on the back of it.
Oh my god, Jason. What are you doing? Change the
Double
fucking
faces, don't
color.
do your job.
All right,
There's a different
I-
variety of colors.
Secretary?
Variety
Yeah,
of
that's Second
colors.
Sergeant at Arms. All right, next one.
Ooh, you definitely don't want that badge.
Keep going.
Hey, Faye will murder you.
Keep going.
Treasurer, no.
Keep going.
Keep going.
Oh my god, you got
Can't
fucking
see.
5
I
seconds, I
can't-
swear to
Vice
God.
President.
We're almost there.
Always.
I'm gonna be real. I'm pretty sure it's close.
Is
to
the one that
beginning.
says prospect in the
I
back?
think it's like
bro?
the second.
There we go.
Oh, there we
Oh my
go.
fucking hell.
Hey, I was
God.
not seeing things that everyone else is seeing. Okay, sorry about that.
Fucking
Tom.
hell, finally.
Hey, Jason, go run a lap.
Yes.
Yep. There you go. All right. Congrats, buddy. See you
Congrats,
soon.
dude. You earned it.
Congrats.
You earned it. You earned it.
Congratulations, dude.
Did you earn the jacket or the lap? Both? I think it's
Both.
both.
Probably both.
The answer's yes.
Both is good.
Do we have a treasurer one now?
Had it for ages.
We've had a treasurer one. It's the
We just don't have a
one that-
treasurer.
Winston,
the
really?
quartermaster. Yeah, it's the quartermaster one we don't have. That's it.
Yeah, Sal's
Definitely the
got the
quartermaster.
treasurer one for now.
And
That's
tail
the
gunner.
only one we don't have.
Yeah, we don't have tail gun either.
One day.
It's okay. I taped one on with
Simon
marker
B.
Oh,
for the time being.
You should just use the treasurer one, Simon. I'm just saying, embrace it.
No, because Sal's wearing it.
But then you can be like, I'm the treasurer. There will be no confusion at all.
No, I think I'm good.
The treasurer
Treasure
gunner?
gunner?
Trail gunner?
Yeah, you be the treasure gunner.
You're treasured to us.
All right. Reminder to everybody else who has hangies who are looking to make their way through the process: run your votes through our tail gunner so that everything can be properly accounted for. It's your job to get fucking votes for your people.
Remember, I still want to talk to people after this.
Yeah, I
And then
need
we'll
to stop
get
at
a
Duchess
first
too.
aid kit.
Yeah.
I do. Oh,
Yes.
actually, I do. Surprisingly, yeah.
Just keep that one.
Where are those two you
I
put
do
on the
need
floor?
food though. If anyone's got spare.
I got food.
What's are you
Thank you
bleeding?
kindly.
Oh, no, no bleeding.
Are you starving?
No, I'm just a little scratched up.
Oh, what's this?
I won a fight
look
with a
any-
mountain lion earlier.
Oh yeah, trash. I love trash.
Oh, you want trash? I got plenty of
Oh,
trash.
okay. Let's not take the piss now.
Oh my
I will
God, can
take
we
it
get-
though, 'cause I love trash.
That's not what I wanted.
Gemma,
trash
can we get
Alright.
him? Can we get him a
Anything
trash
else
bag?
that needs everybody here for it?
I need to rolled and quartermaster
More?
people 5, not even 5 minutes, 3 seconds
full.
before everyone leaves. Please.
Okay, well, we
Oh,
need
not-
to talk to
I don't
Duchess
feel like
first.
figuring out a way to disseminate those passwords in another document again. I'm just gonna give it to people who word.
All right. Well, let's start easy. Hangies, get the fuck out of here because I think that we've got a couple of prospects who probably need that password. It sounds like, right? Or
Yeah.
all right. So we'll kick hangies
Yeah,
out,
thanks.
then
I
we'll kick
just can't do
then we'll
another
kick prospects out after that.
Okay, you all have the place where you can find the book. The rolling code on that book is 862. You know the drill, like Pacey told you before with church notes. You know, once you get your book, take the information you need. You don't necessarily have to, you know. Dig it up every other day.
Damn it.
So
God damn it, Sal.
812
862.
862.
Yes.
Did you set up a new one for the church notes as well? Because you said you got back to me on it, but I wasn't sure if that was the same.
Yeah,
link
yeah.
or-
Like, I knew you needed it really quickly, so I did it like in 5 minutes.
Was it the same? I don't. How to? Is it a different password or what is it? You just said you
no.
sent the book back.
All the same. I just put the pages in where it needed to be. Everything else is the same.
Well, because what I was saying is I
Alright.
needed a new password for it.
You need a new password, not just the pages.
Yeah.
Give me 5 minutes.
I'm gonna quickly pee in the trash can. I'll go downstairs this time. I need to pee quickly.
Pee in the trash can. That's a week.
Is pee recyclable?
I didn't see it on the list, but poo is, so worth a shot.
Yeah, that's more of a solid.
We could always filter it, right? Do we need water? Do we need brackish water?
I mean, I need water. I'm not brackish, but I need water.
They use water for the beekeeping.
Piss bees.
Can you recycle bees?
Oh my gosh, can you recycle bees?
You know,
bees?
You know, I actually had.
That's
a bunch
an
of,
interesting question.
I had a bunch of queen bees in the trash that Kenny did take. I just don't know what he did with them.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Maybe we need to know this.
are the queen bees just killing themselves off for the better of the hive?
No, whenever, so every now and then a new queen is birthed in the hive and you have to scoop them out before the other bees kill them, but we don't have any extra hives to put them in.
Oh.
So we
So I
recycle
usually,
them.
so I usually just release them and they just kind of hover around the trash for a little while.
I don't know much about bees, but I know they're important.
I still think it's crazy that we're out here recycling shit.
Yeah.
Can we recycle
Why is there
human bodies?
I know there's
We recycle golf
microplastics,
clubs.
but this
I've
is...
got a golf club.
Yes, you can. I had one today that I found. You can.
It is concerning how much plastic you get from recycling fish. Or I guess selling fish to the fish
Microplastics.
guy.
Microplastics.
The state of our oceans.
Oh, I know.
You know, that shit's so bad now
microplastics
that
and
they literally
mercury.
can't find any place
Kenny,
in the
did you
world that
recycle
it
your
hasn't
pee?
touched.
No, it's all over the floor because I couldn't find the toilet. Sorry.
Oh my god.
You're wasting...
find it
It's
in the
fine. It's
drain.
wooden floors. It will sink through and shit.
You wasted pee.
It's gonna soak into the wood.
Hey, if someone gave me a bottle, I would have recycled it.
Do we have anything else that we need
easier
prospects
now.
for?
Sorry, what was that?
Anything for prospects? So, come on, it's 142. Please.
My thing's patch only.
Okay.
My thing's
Prospects,
also patch
love
only.
you. Fuck off.
Hi guys. See you soon.
In here. And we roll this. Okay, we take that back out and done. It should be 429.
What?
Would you like to go first, Faye?
Yeah, somebody gonna go, please.
Yeah, I can go. I was just waiting for them to get the fuck out the building. I got contacted by Chimera today. They sent me a location ping from a burner to my phone. The location was in Toledo, just down the road from where I was currently standing. There was payphone ringing. He told me to check in the blue mailbox nearby. I looked at the blue mailbox and there was another burner phone. Communication on it basically said that payment was still pending for the last task and there was new work to be done. No clarity on what that new work is yet. I don't know what we want to do about that, so I'm bringing it to y'all.
My personal recommendation would be to proceed with it, but have safety contingencies.
Okay.
I agree.
Make sure somebody knows where you're going, when you're going, etc. That way, in the event that they want to blow something back on you, we know where you're at.
So for paranoia's sake, Winston thinks somebody may have taken a picture of me at the payphone. So
Why's that?
Do you know for sure it was Chimera that contacted you? How they contact you?
a payphone ringing in Pluto and a burner number.
the original-
voice changer was literally a random voice changer on a payphone. It sounded like him. Let me say the background on the phone he uses is very specific, and it was that background, which I mean isn't impossible to duplicate, but
Okay. How did they contact you though? Like to go look to the payphone?
oh, they sent a anonymous ping to my phone.
From
Like
the same
from
number you had before, or a different one?
I don't know what number I had before because I'd never checked it. It was a random number, a burner number. I can give you the burner number if you want.
So just to link with this, just in case. Gwen
So-
rang me a week ago, maybe. Apparently, she found a Chimera burner phone in a trash can or in a dumpster. The reason she rang and told me is because my plates were in there as well for my vehicle. So she was wondering if the two were connected. Obviously, they're not, so I had no idea.
This burner
So
is
I'm
completely
just-
empty. It hadn't been used for anything before, so it's not like somebody's reusing an old burner.
No, it's more have they. If you think someone's took a photo, have they set you up to get that photo and link you to it?
Don't think so. He has a very specific way of communicating when he's texting that this followed, and also the voice on the payphone sounded the same. But I mean, it's a voice changer, so the fuck knows.
And was in Toledo earlier, but it's the same voice.
Yeah, I was gonna mention that.
Yeah, it's
Also,
not
wait,
overthinking
so
too
how
much, I
did they
guess.
ping? Was it like the text thing?
I got texted 4 M dashes and then a location share.
It was a location because we were there in 10
Like
seconds.
less than a minute. Yeah. I don't know. Odds are more likely than not that it's them. I obviously didn't admit to anything that I'd done in the past or anything on that call. It was literally just them saying that there was a phone in a dumpster. Sorry, in the mailbox for me. I'm like, okay, sure. And then they texted me saying that there was new work.
Yeah, I would proceed with caution.
Yeah.
I would say have 2 or 3 club individuals who are aware of when and how you are moving in relation to this. Let's set up a check-in system, and if a check-in fails, then you are extricated from the situation.
Sounds good.
I think it's worth trying to maintain the contact, but it's also very possible an attempt to burn things, considering that they had already burnt the contact with you before.
I burnt the contact technically because they're like network rebooting. I'm like, okay, I'm ditching this dumpster, this phone. Find me later if you want to. And they found me later.
Primary objective should be to maintain this contact if at all possible, but we also got to keep your safety in mind.
Yeah.
Anyone else got input on that?
I agree.
I have a question. Who the crap is Chimera?
Oh God.
Mysterious shadowy figure with a lot of technology prowess and access to weaponry like sawed-off shotguns and nesting and ceramic pistols. They seem to be anti-government, anti-establishment, but we don't know their true motive yet. All right, go ahead, Kenny. What's your thing?
Cool. So I've already spoken to Paisley about this a little bit, and also Winston very, very briefly. I just wanted to discuss our process of making people from hanging to prospect. I think it's not necessarily a bad thing. People may say, it's not a bad thing. It's fine. But I feel like everybody has very different expectations of what it takes to become a prospect. And I just wanted to sort of have a discussion in terms of like what you guys think it takes, and then maybe we'll all end up on the same page. I'm not saying it should be easy for people to prospect, but I feel like some people have a lot higher expectations than others. And that means it's leading to some people giving yeses maybe too early, or some people maybe giving yeses too late. It's it'd be nice to sort of iron out what people think and their opinions so we can discuss it.
The biggest
I have sorry,
I thought you were
last
done
thing.
talking.
No, yeah, sorry, last thing. I do have a list on my phone that I've already written down of what I think it takes to become a prospect, so I can share that once everybody sort of speaks their mind.
The biggest thing that I've noticed in the process is people who expect to hang around to do all the work to an unreasonable degree, like people who are never around and are saying, well, I don't see this person, but it's someone who is around literally every day. There comes a point when everybody needs to kind of take stock of themselves and realize, oh, hey, maybe I need to just, abstain on this one and be like, go for it.
I mean, I can say what my expectation is very clearly because I put a lot of thought into it. My expectation for hang around into prospect is that I have a gut feeling, or I am fairly fucking confident that when basically put between a wall and club, you're going to pick club every time. I don't need to see you full send it, but I'm pretty sure you would. To go from prospect to patch, gotta see it happen.
Yeah, mine's pretty much the same, just in slightly different words. Prospect, I gotta believe that they would shoot for club if they need to. Patch, most time, I actually need to see them do it.
I have the additional caveat of to make you a prospect, I have to see where you fit in the club, and I have to see that you understand where you're going to fit in the club. That's kind of a vibe thing.
Yeah, so my list here on my phone, now this is where it gets a little bit confusing because I've written this kind of for... It's kind of hard. The reason I'm bringing this up as well is because we have our clean people. you know, like you're saying there, like, are they going to shoot for you in the need? Like, I don't think we should expect our clean people to do that. So then it becomes a harder process.
I would. I'm sorry, but if you're going to be in this club,
I would.
you have to shoot. Like, that's a understanding that you may lose your clean person status in defense of a clubmate. I don't want anybody in this club who will not shoot for me.
Yeah, if I can't expect them to shoot to defend me, if my life's on the line, then I don't expect them to be wearing the cut.
Yeah,
to,
I mean, I was
to,
gonna say-
to clarify what these two are saying, it's when they need to. There is not an expectation. There's not an expectation that they're going to be like rolling around in a fucking hunting car helping us find map readers.
Yeah. All right, that's fine. I sort of written that down as the last point. So my points that I've written here is: 1, do they know the rules? 2, do they fit in general, just like the vibe sort of thing? Fucking notifications, go away. Are they here for the right reasons? Are they proactive / working hard? And do you trust them to move forward? So that's more like you're saying there. They might not necessarily have to do the action, but are they willing to do the action? Because I feel like some people are waiting for hangarounds to shoot cops, and I think that's kind of fucky because, you know, you might have one member that joins as a prospect for 6 months and never has an opportunity to, hang around for 6 months, doesn't have an opportunity to shoot. Or you might have a hangy who in their first week has an opportunity to shoot, you know what I mean?
I think the problem with a lot of our clean hangies right now, and I will just be transparent in my opinion on this, is most of them don't really seem to know where they would fit in.
That's kind of the show I'm having on Marcy. I don't think she understands.
Yeah, Marcy's like a really good example of that because Marcy has swapped tracks multiple times in the clean side of things, meaning that her contribution to club is very, like, 1 week it's legal, the next week it's money cleaning, the next week it's the dream view.
And now today it's lawyer work, except she doesn't do
And then
it's contract work.
And then Frankie's kind of an example of someone who's kind of riding in between the tracks, and that's the reason I haven't asked for votes yet. Because half of you would probably grade Frankie on the crime rubric, and the other half of you would grade her on the she was my lawyer rubric.
I've got a question, mostly because I'm not trying to like object, but I don't like. I'm having a hard time. Like, I just need a little more elaboration. So if the expectation is that a clean person would shoot when push comes to shove, which is reasonable, then what? Because I'm having a hard time like having that line drawn of what that transition looks like for someone whose worth is being pushed onto the club because of what they can provide as a clean person. Then what happens when overnight, in an instant, all of that goes away?
They're still club at that point.
Yeah,
No,
we still have their back, and they have our back.
Yeah,
They'd be-
the definition of their contribution may change, but the fact that they are a member of this club does not, so...
We could lose everything, and I'm talking about even the cuts burned off our back, but as long as we all had each other, I knew we'd have club. So, clean people, all criminals, we could all lose absolutely everything, all of our businesses, all of our money, all of our guns, everything. I know we got each other still.
Honestly, there is a perfect example of exactly what we're talking about in this fucking room. Timmy took a little bit of time to get votes because Timmy swapped from a more career criminal path into a clean path whenever Gay Bay opened. Similarly, Timmy got prospected based on the opinion of club members at the time who voted that were pretty sure that if push came to shove, he would pull for club. And then he ultimately got his patch from not one, but 2 separate shootings that happened at Gay Bay, because we saw that he would in fact do it.
And separately, as a case in point of him, you know, proving that once again, not that it needed doing, the fucking wedding. Motherfucker was right there with a car ready to grab Finn, and we went through a whole shootout with the 2 of them, grabbing people in cars, getting chased, getting shot at, all types of shit. And our quote-unquote clean members right there driving through it, no mask, doesn't give a fuck, he's doing it for club.
I will say my criteria are slightly different from Winston's, but that probably just bears further discussion because I don't see shooting as necessarily the end-all be-all. I will say, as far as Marcy is concerned, the reason that Marcy almost has my vote is because Marcy has already charged head forward into 2 dangerous situations involving Club holding a fucking medical bag like she was a fucking corpsman. One was where I was found, and one was where Macy was found. No medical license, no private practice, just out there doing the fucking thing, doing a fucking felony in front of God and everybody, ready to catch the bullet for Club. To me, that shows the same energy.
Yeah, I mean, Faye asked me a little bit ago to talk to Mossy, and her direction's kind of all over the place. But I think I agree. Like, they need to have the direction and stick to it. And if they want to switch, they need to figure out that direction, but still continue to lead the previous direction until they have the whole direction fleshed out. Granted, I haven't been around a lot, so I can't. I don't know how much my input applies, but
It's ironic because I feel like. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say one-on-one. I've talked to Mossy. She's lost. She doesn't know what she wants to do.
Yeah. But, when it comes to clinging, is what they can figure out themselves, because you cannot just tell them what to do unless they want to do it, or they figure out that's what they want, or that's the role in the club. And Marcy, I have spoken to her many times, and she doesn't know where she's at, sadly for her.
Where she's at as a member of a club, or member of someone following a rudimentary skill tree and being proficient in one thing?
I remember the club. Like, she doesn't know how she can contribute, and
okay,
I think she expects us to be giving her direction. And I have told her, like, since week 1 that she was my hanging, that she needs to figure that shit out herself to a degree. Like, we can guide her if she has an idea, but we can't tell her what she needs to do with her life.
The thing to consider about clean club members is, I agree that they kind of need to have a defined contribution, because skipping all over the place, I mean, very simply put, if you can't pick what your fucking day job is, how do I expect you to swear an oath when you put on the fucking cud? How do I know that you're, like, that dead set in life?
Yeah.
But something to consider about clean members is, like, their contribution is different than what is contributed by most of the people in this room. They're not going to be kicking 20% back on a job, but guess what? They're not going to be costing us fucking resources either. And so the grading metric is a little bit different. I expect stability for that purpose. I don't expect, I don't know, large volumes of cash or jobs supplied. I just think stability is important for the mindset.
I will say I think that Corbin is an interesting example, because I feel like, at least maybe I'm biased, but I feel like arguably Corbin is probably one of our clean hangies that has actually found his niche and his contribution. Pretty much everybody, because I've been starting to gather votes for him, and pretty much everybody that I've talked to has kind of been on the same page in that they know what he does, they know what he contributes, they don't doubt that. It's just the time zone that's kind of kicking him in the ass, because they don't know him as an individual, and it's more of a needing to get to know him type thing. So I spoke with him a little while ago, and I plan to speak with him again. I'm putting the ball in his court to get to reach out to people individually and have conversations when he's around. Obviously, it's kind of limited to when he can do that, but the contribution is there. He's shot for club stuff before, but he's our single AU person who's awake when most people aren't. So it's hard there as well.
Yeah, unfortunately, he's around at a rough time for laws to catch him. But if I'm around late, like a little bit, I tend to see him for like maybe an hour at most. But that's just me.
I'm also going to be getting on him a bit because of Allie right now. He's been spending way too much time since they started dating. So
Corbin's on the flip side of the Frankie stuff for me. Corbin's vote for me is kind of hung up on how his law stuff turns out, but it's kind of on the opposite shoe. With Frankie, I'm fully expecting her to eventually descend fully into just having a fucking record. With Corbin, it's more of how does his stability process change in the event that the bullshit that's attached to him sticks?
Yeah, the one thing I know I kind of had a discussion with some people about this, and I think Gemma, you and I kind of discussed this one day. Is just the idea of some Haney's just, you know, kind of sitting on the fence on what they want to do, you know? Because it's one thing if people want to stay clean and then they have to be able to somehow contribute to club, and then there's another for people who they want to do crime and, you know, contribute that way. But to be honest with you, you know, some people in a way, like, I mean, I know, like, you know, as an example, like, you know, like Corbin, while he was doing tow, like, he was providing this stuff, right? Technically legal, but illegal at the same time. But again, I think my biggest thing is making sure none of these guys kind of get to the point of where they choose something and then all of a sudden they want to switch because of, you know, the fear of missing out on shit, you know?
So, do you guys want to know how I handle voting for people I never see?
Sure.
This is exactly what I did for Jason. Was that I just had his jacket tell me everything. Because Kenny was someone that I saw. And I trust Kenny to not over-exaggerate where his hang-around is, because if Jason fucks up, I'm gonna turn to Kenny to some degree. And it was based on what Kenny had told me as to why I gave my vote for Jason. Which is going probably to be the same process for Corbin, who I don't see often because of just time constraints, and, you know, whoever else is outside of my own personal time zone.
Mm-hmm. Same.
Because it's kind of unfair for me to push these folks to stay up earlier or stay up later and wake up earlier just to explain to me why they're worth it.
Well, and look, I'm gonna say the quiet part out loud. Some of the sleepy bitches of club, y'all gotta just fucking abstain your votes.
I've more than once ended up abstaining if there's someone that I know is putting in work, but I just haven't been around to see it. Like,
yeah,
I trust everybody else in the club. I'm not going to be the last holdout if somebody has all the rest of their votes.
Yeah, I know we've had a time or two where, whether it be time zones or just bad timing because, you know, people got shit going on in their apartments, but we can't hold somebody up for 6 weeks based on that.
Do never wait for a vote for me. Obviously, you know, with Jason, you did, so I'm glad you did. Oh, but yeah, just consider me abstained for.
You know, I'm happy that Kenny approached the people who Jason, like myself and Shen and whoever else is usually during this time that we don't usually see him. So again, like what Shen says, you know, I'm taking his word that the things that, you know, his Haney was putting in to be like, okay, well, let's give him a shot and see how he does. You know,
and don't get me wrong. If Jason fucks up to something I wouldn't expect a prospect to fuck up to, Jason would get an earful from me too. But to put him in that position where he wasn't ready, I'm gonna come after his jacket a little bit. And I'm speaking completely outside of people who are being sleepy. I mean, this is just me missing Jason was just normal, right? Because of just the time that we're awake. He'd be awake every day, and I might see him for 15 minutes while he's on his way to bed, and he's absolutely fucking cooked. So that's my 2 cents on how I approach something like that.
It's also worth noting that some people in this room are probably going to put more weight on a prospect vote than others. And that is natural through how this club has evolved, because, speaking very transparently, some of us have had to shoot people over it.
Mm-hmm. The other thing, too, is, like, I think everybody can agree here, like, we can't expect every hang around to even get to the prospect phase. I mean, sure, we've had people who literally were with us for like no longer than a couple of days or weeks because they were either in it for the wrong reasons or they realized that, you know, they were actually just there because they just wanted to try and get to a power position and then left because they realized they're not going to get there. Me personally, why I haven't even like gotten to Haney as an example is because, well, I think I'm just more focused on club and also just making sure that some of these newer people are also just getting worked on as well, like Jason or Sid or Vincent and all those guys that have already gotten to the prospect phase now. But again, we can't expect every person to go from Haney to prospect because unfortunately some people just aren't going to work out, right? So
Yeah,
We're starting
so
to get
very
sorry.
lenient compared to, I mean, shit, JJ, how long do people have us hang around in the Lost?
fairly quick. It was a vibe check, you know. But that's the thing with smaller clubs. Smaller club is quicker, and you know, growing pains is how I call it, right? Growing club, you know, new members are gonna be harder to be approved eventually as the club grows.
Okay. If you hadn't made prospect and lost within 5 weeks, what would happen?
You're probably gone.
Well, yeah, just to give an example, that that guy that got shot, at the time he got shot, he wasn't even, he was like a hang around, but not really. He's already a prospect.
Who?
He's called Simon, I want to say.
Simon?
I want to say he's called Simon. I can't remember his name.
This is in the loss, correct?
But this is the loss. He literally was hang around maybe for 2, maybe 3 weeks. He's already a prospect.
Yeah, like
I
think we could.
more the
Sorry,
fact
go ahead,
that
Prez.
We, as a club, it might take a lot longer for someone to make hang around to prospect. We also give them the leniency of being allowed to remain a hang around for that amount of time. Somebody was a hang around in most of the other clubs that I've known for 3 or 4 months and still hadn't proven to some people they're a prospect. They get told to fuck off.
Or you just get let on for 6 months.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say this, to be frank. I feel like we got prospects who are probably the highest standing than most clubs patch members, because we
Agreed.
spend time working on them.
Agreed.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's where some of my concern came from when talking to Kenny, is it felt like I know it's going to be harder to get votes from people as clubs get larger, but it almost feels like to a certain extent some of the votes people are kind of almost holding off to vote yes for prospect when they think somebody's essentially ready for patched. Like it feels like that's the bar, that's like the bar just seems to have gotten much higher. So
Yeah.
Yeah, I can speak for myself in that my bar has not changed at all, but I can understand it might seem that way for many because, well, there's just more people you need to get votes from, and that is just a requirement of the club that will remain as a way of making sure that we all vibe with each other and we all get along with each other. We start lowering the bar. More dissent, I guess, is maybe not the right word, but arguments, disagreements, fractures within the club. That is a way of stopping us from ballooning too much and exploding. Alright, you were going to say something, Simon?
Yeah, no, I agree what you're saying. I guess the other thing too is like, you know, for people who feel like they get pressured, well, not pressured necessarily, but you know, like as an example, like I think I was like a deciding vote one time. Right? Everything okay?
Oh.
I think there was there was a time where I think I was the deciding vote on somebody for prospect, and it was more so just I overturned it just because, you know, we said, all right, let's see what they could do in prospect phase, right? I feel like if there are people who get into that similar situation and you actually don't feel comfortable voting yes on that person, then don't vote yes. Because like I said, if there are people who you feel are not doing well, or they're just not taking the initiative to do certain things, whether it's go and talk to patch members or get out there and do things to help provide for club, then don't vote. Keep it a no. Unfortunately, like, you know, sure, as we are an ever evolving club, people are going to take longer than most of us ever did. And unfortunately, that's just the way it is.
That was an intentional limitation that we put in place when we stood on the bunker and wrote the charter of this club. Making sure that votes are unanimous was an intentional roadblock to slow us down, to stop us from becoming a 47-member club.
God, I don't want to do that again. Just saying.
We still grow very fast because, well, The only people leaving seem to be in body bags.
I would like to put a vote forward, unless, Kenny, you've got further points of articulation you'd like to raise as to your question.
Nope.
We've been batting this one around for a while, but it is technically a charter change, which means that instead of putting it to command, I'm going to put it to everyone. I would like to propose that votes for patch are extended to full command, not just high command.
Works for me.
Yeah, I vote yay on that.
In favor, then.
All right, anybody in favor? Hands.
Oh,
Not that, not that kind of hands.
Not punching each other.
Relax,
Baby,
relax.
put her down. I'm
Oh, sorry, Flynn.
Does anybody have food? I want it. My hands up.
Oh, I don't. I'm sorry, boy.
You tell him.
My hand is up.
My hands up.
Okay.
That's my punch. Kenny in
Pretty
the
sure it's
face.
a majority vote.
Yeah, I think that's a unanimous fucking vote at that point.
Yeah, I think that's unanimous for all who are present, which is everybody except for JT, Dad, and Indy. Okay, perfect. Going forward, all patch votes will be extended to all of command then, which currently will only be the high command plus secretary, but that is amenable to changing.
Question: does anybody have food, first aid kit, water?
I think we just
me too.
I think
Oh,
we
no,
just
I
kind of
gave-
yeah,
I
I
gave
think
my
we just
first
need
aid
to
kit.
call this one at this point because we've gone through so much
That's
food
me.
and first aid.
Yeah, the emissary.
I'm like
Good
on the
call.
blink.
Thank God.
You're gonna have to book it to the emissary, Timmy, I think.
I must have read it to you wrong.
Okay.
Ooh, thank you, baby. Honey chopped goods. I'm gonna put a first aid kit in the box. Take a band-aid or two and put it back.
What a productive meeting.
Hey,
Yeah, it was a
I woke
good
up
one.
super fucking early this morning. I'm probably going straight to bed after this.
Nice. Oh, no worries.
A stray cat got into the motel room and wouldn't stop screaming at me at 6 a.m.
Can you emulate the scream?
What's
It doesn't stop cats. They scream back because then you're
No,
giving them attention.
No, I want to. What does the
Oh.
scream sound like?
Are you sure that cat wasn't screaming around 2?
They may have also been screaming at 2 a.m.
What's it, Sia?
No, it wasn't. See, I haven't seen her in a while.
You named your cat Cecina?
No, there's a cat. Sia.
Oh, Sia.
It's not Cecina. It's not the name of a meat product.
Cecina is fucking tasty though.
Come on, Prospect. Can I swap you out for Jason? Is that okay?
Hey.
Oh yeah, of course.
They just wrapped up. We're about to
If you
leave.
ride
Just-
with, who'd you ride with? Simon. Frankie, go with Simon. That's okay. Thank you.
Okay. Yep.
Thank you.
Done on a boss.
You gonna go get a club car?
Yeah, I'm gonna do it right now.
Oh hell yeah!
Nice.
Got the money. I'm ready.
Okay, I'm out of earshot of people. Yeah, no, they can all hear me in game. I don't know what happened. I think it's because I left a voicemail. Because I left a voicemail, it's stuck out. It's just stuck on. It happens to people all the time. It's a pain in the ass. It's a pain in the fucking ass. How you doing, Lydia? Yeah, it was pretty decent meeting. I think it was a good one. A couple of those, like I think any charter changes are a real risk of like really pissing Winston off. Like, yeah, charter changes at that point it's like, ooh. This comes across to me. That is actually club changing. You know how he talks about Barry being like, club doesn't change, you know, only the people change? If you change the charter, that is actually club changing. But that one about having command vote because we're now big enough, I genuinely think that's a good idea, and it's something we'd previously discussed as well. It's been talked about a lot, yeah, and it makes sense, especially when it was like I had been a little less active. So really, like when it came to patch votes, it was only really Gemma who was around consistently enough to have like a full say on stuff. The three of you already agreed? Yeah, we'd already agreed. I think it was worthwhile. It's also, again, another one of those things of like, just being smart, getting the people who you trust, giving them the power. Would have been wild if it didn't pass. That would have been crazy. I should go get my motorbike. Do I have text to look through? We're gonna stay in our own room. No, I don't. You know. Oh. Hello.
Hey, you mentioned being cut up. Do you need a look over?
Yeah, I'll be fine. Yeah, just want to fight with another mountain lion.
Oh, well, if you need a look over, let me know.
Yeah, we'll do. You know, after killing most large animals, you have about 8 to 16 hours to get it to a fireplace in order to smoke it out and protect it. Make sure that the flies don't get to it and start infecting it with maggots. You'll lose a whole carcass within less than a day if you're not quick enough.
Oh, that's I did not know that.
Oh yeah, no, it's a horrible lesson to learn for the first time.
Yeah, no, that would be horrifying.
Especially since you gotta remove all of the organs and de-skin it. And then depending on the size of the animal, potentially debone it as well. Rabbit, it's a lot quicker because you can literally just turn its two hind legs almost in on itself and then deglove the whole animal within about 38 seconds.
That is speedy.
Yeah, no, you don't even need to use a knife. It's crazy. Doesn't work with a deer. Don't even try.
I'll keep that in mind if I ever need to use rabbit fur and not deer fur.
Oh, I don't use the rabbit fur for it. It's just to remove it quick enough that you can start getting it on a smoker and make sure the flies don't get to it.
Yeah.
Then you can eat it.
Well, that is a good point. Well, okay then. Well, I'll leave you to it. Let me know if you need anything.
Okay. Bye, Marcy.
All right. Bye-bye.
Dear. Send you guys off. Winston literally is red right hand. True. Appreciate you so much, Nene, with the 50 stream streak. I hope you're doing well. I'm fucking exhausted. There we go. Guess some beat some love. I appreciate you guys. I'll be back around tomorrow. Bop, 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 bop. Sorry, good song. I'm exhausted. I was up at 8. This is I'm up way too late. This is why you know, voting on people is always going to be difficult when we're this fucking far apart in time zones. Gonna get some good sleep. Yeah, I'm gonna finish this beer and I'm gonna get some good sleep. Go send Rainbow some love. Join the Discord if you haven't already. Follow if you haven't already. Go follow Fiend Order as well. He gave us a raid because I shot at him in a helicopter. I don't know that in character, but I guessed based on the raid. See you guys tomorrow.